Oh, wow. Down. I mean, yes. I gotta change the shirt. Change the shirt. So there's morning. How you doing, sir? My first order. My last live stream got cut off randomly. I'm not sure why. Just randomly got cut off. It's gone. This guy was eating mom's spaghetti, something like that. I was watching a guy eating a. I was watching the guy eat a spaghetti sandwich at this place called Mom's Spaghetti, and it shut the whole fucking live stream down on me. I don't know. But anyway, first order, heading out. First order over here at the Bravo. Bravo. Good morning, sir. Good morning. If I hadn't said it already. They're usually pretty good here about having the order ready. I've never been here on a Saturday. The morning rain clouds up my window. Yes. It's a good spot right here. Shit. Kink it. Kink it. Kink it. Kink it. It's a nice car. It's a nice fucking car right there, bro. Alright, so we got one item. One item. It ought to be ready. Yeah, I'll be right back. It ought to be ready. Oh, be ready. I'll be right back.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Guys, good morning. It took a minute. I'm sorry. I'm
Normal voltage.
telling it took.
Waiting connection.
Like I kind of felt like I was like, man, I should probably just like smoke a bowl or walk in there or something. How you doing, kid? Appreciate you popping in, man. But damn, if I would have smoked a bowl, if I would have took like 5 more minutes to walk in, it would have been so much better for him. I was coming from like right across the street. I was basically like already in the parking lot, and the order came in.
Bluetooth connection success.
Glad the Bluetooth connection was successful. Gotta go a long way on this one, but it's a nice trip too. Not a bad journey. There's my neighbors. That maroon colored car. They live in their car too. It's a couple that lives in that car. Yep. I was thinking about lining up behind the torpedo. Or the Speedo, I think it is. I don't know. Speedo. 1.8. We got 3 viewers hanging out now, just for a quick second even. How you doing? Thank you for popping in, helping out. I knew it. I knew it. Let's do it. Come on, kid. Let's do it. Oh yeah, the Honda Civic, that's gonna be an easy one. Goodbye. God. Right into my lane. Viewers, hell yeah. Thank you for tuning in, hanging out just a little bit this morning. I'm out here, order number 1, $459, first delivery. Oh, next line red. Let me go ahead and cut it this way then. The next light up there was red. But anyway, how y'all doing? How you doing? Welcome in. If it's your first time, appreciate you hanging out. If you've been here before, yeah, this is how it is, man. I'm out here getting down. Good morning, everybody. Getting through it, man. Another fine day out here. They got 4.7 acres for sale over here if anybody's interested. I think it's zoned medical. Multi-family, I think, as well. So, could build an apartment complex there. Build a little capsule hotel thing. We need it, to be honest. honestly. I think every major city needs it. If this city needs it, every major city across America needs it. In a capsule hotel. Oh shit, nah, we're not going that way. Come on, y'all. Just the way they're trying to get me to go, there ain't even a road. There ain't even a road that goes that way. Got that 1950s haircut, you know what I mean? Oh, this is a Florida boy haircut, man. It just grows like that. It ain't even a cut. It's just the way it grows. And then, like, usually, like, to women, man, ultimately, they don't necessarily care what your hair looks like. They just care whether you have hair or not on your head. You know what I mean? Used to be real big into chest hair back in 1948. Before the 1950s, though. Man, chilling and grilling, dog. It says I got 12 minutes till I get there. Expected by 14 minutes from now. It'll take me 12 minutes to get there, so it's not too bad, man. We can figure it out. They'll figure it out. If I am 5 minutes late, it's not a big deal. It's just food. Not an organ, you know what I mean? It was freshly made. Like they were, you know what I mean? I was in there waiting for them to finish bagging it. It was that fresh. As fresh as I can get, you know what I mean? I can't, you know, make it any fresher than they can stuff it into the bag and staple it shut, you know? I'm gonna go. Going right here. They're just gonna have to get used to it. Already up to 30. 45. We're good. I did still stop for 3 seconds too. We're good. We're clear. I'm already going faster than they were. Oh yeah, we're clear. Clear. We're clear. We're clear. Good to go. Let's ride and roll. Let's ride up. Let's go. Jimmy Jones. Jim Jones. Ring ding Jimmy Jones. Ring ding Jimmy Jones. Ring Jimmy Jim Jones. Ring ding Jimmy Jim Jones. What does the route look like that they want me to go down? It's actually not too bad. I'll probably have to go down that route that they're giving me. It's not too bad. It's not the worst route, not the rooster dip. But if the rooster crows 2 times, it's time to shut it up, you know? If you got a rooster, you know, good thing it crows, but if it crows more than like 3 or 4 times, you gotta get rid of that rooster. You know what I mean? It's done its job. It ain't stupid, you know. Like, you ain't got no stupid chickens around here now. I got time for that shit. Rooster that crows fucking 10 times. He probably know that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm getting out of here. I'm getting the hell out of here. But don't forget to drop a like, subscribe, man. It helps me out. I'm trying to get just a few more subscribers, man. I'm hoping in time, man. I hear from like a lot of other people, it's kind of like a 5-year process. It sort of can be, you know what I mean? Like a 5-year process to know whether or not your channel is actually going to make it or not. And about the 5-year point, you've probably done half of your channel's growth. Maybe more. Maybe probably 90% of your channel's growth at the 5-year point. I don't know the exact logistics on that or whatever analytics there are. Ring-a-ling, ding, ding, dong. I almost didn't want to take this road because you have to go slower. There was more horses than cars that used to go down this road. And I know what you think. You're like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, it's every road. You know, no, this is just like 10, 15, 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, there was more horses than cars that were going down this road. Yep. How, you might ask? Well, it used to be Amish land, and then they sold it. I guess they moved out of Florida. They didn't like the way that Florida was going, or the invasion of the electricity or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, this was all. It used to be Amish land, just till about 15 years ago or so. You can still kind of see it a little bit, you know, with just a picture like a 1-lane dirt road, kind of. But yeah, progress. Can't stand in the way of progress. We got a car coming on the right. Look at the left side. There's gonna be a car coming. Hold on. Hold it. Look, coming on the left side. Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, scoot, scoot. There you go. Almost pulled off the pavement there. Woo. Scoochy, scoochy. All right, here we go. We should be able to teleport at this point. Fired up! Oh! And the ship was rocking and a rolling. It's not a cop. We're good. Not a cop. Good. The ship is still rocking and rolling. What kind of piece of shit hell is this? What is up with all this traffic? Used to be nothing but horses on this road. Just got there 20 years ago. In 2011. 2011, there was more horses than cars going down this street. Another goddamn car, what the hell? swear, if another goddamn car drives by, they've made peace with God, because I might just drive right into them. Don't even do it. Don't do it. Fuck. Out here, man. They've been doing some jobs and stuff. In video editing, like while live, doing some while live, basically. Get in there, chop some stuff up a little bit. Anyway, man, it's a good Sunday so far. About another mile to the destination. It's only $8, man. It was an easy drive. It really was. Wasn't bad. Not a bad drive. Cover your belly. Cover your belly up better. They got a well? Oh shit, they're balling. This guy doing some GTA shit on a lawnmower. About to get his first DUI. Catch me, he's already too far. Working on getting his first DUI. I bust it down all the time. Oh, crap. Let's go. 44. Right? Looking for 40? 44. 44. Yeah, 44. I think it's this one. I think it's this obnoxiously huge house right here. They only tip $6. Yeah. This is like two houses. This house is like two houses. Okay. $6 tip. And they live pretty far too. I'll be right back. Jesus Christe. Did it ping? Normally they like to ping me while I'm walking up to the door. I handed it to the guy. He came out of the front door and he grabbed it. You know what I mean? So I gave the answer. I said no answer at the door. Nobody answered the door. I don't know. I think it's funny. Kind of funny. Anyway. Don't smash the mailbox. Don't smash the mailbox. Hulk smash the mailbox. Hulk smash. Why did you leave, man? It was an easy run, though. It was an easy run. 29th. 129th Jimmy Court Road. Jimmy Court. Down here on Jimmy Court Road. Right there next to Jimmy Court. There's 45 Jimmy Courts that lived here in this county. And then before the 45 Jimmy Courts lived here in the county, there was no 44. Then we had 45 Jimmy Courts before we knew it. All we could do was just sit there, you know, we just started bitching about the Jimmy Court family after a while. There's 45 of them. You know what I mean? There's nothing we could do. There's like, it's a town of 200 people where 45 people were Jimmy Court. You know? Pretty much any way we vote, we'd have to get their decision on. They'd have to rock with you on whatever side of the vote you were trying to get them to vote. You had to get the Jimmy Courts on your side. Because they'd all just vote like one big family, too. All 45 of the Jimmy Courts. They eventually had to split them up. Well, here's where some of them used to live, right here. Yep. I think there's one of them still lives down here. Just look at all this traffic on this road. What the hell? Fucking Jimmy Courts. Jimmy Court. Back down to short, get it back down, and get it back down, and get up to another one, pick it up down, and then be picking around and hopefully wait for another one. Probably some bumper. Hot dogs and peanuts. That's all I can afford. Shit, you know, fucking use some peanuts for cheaper than ramen noodles. $50 a pack for ramen noodles. Can you believe that shit? 50 cents a pack for ramen noodles. They used to be 11 cents. Holy. We're 20 cents a week. Jimmy Court right there. It must be like 15 months of saving. 15 months of saving. I ended up going through it, you know, but I ended up saving for that 15 months. Put the money anywhere else, just put it into savings. And after about 15 months of saving, I had about 15 months of savings stacked up. So eventually I took that 15 months of savings. It took me about 15 months to get it all stacked up. So about 15 months time, we started saving it up. But we were, so you stack it up. So you stack it up little by little. You don't look at it, later. You just look at it later, and you're like, oh shit, it's been 15 months. You look at 15 months of saving up instead of you got to do what you can do. You know what I mean? There's a lot, kind of like your survival instinct kind of kicked in to some extent, but at the same time, it's like, what survival instincts, you know what I mean? It's all just like living on the grid anyway. You know what I mean? you're not a Jimmy Court. But it's like 15 months of saving ultimately ends up being 15 months of saving. And it's 15 months of saving. That's 15 months of saving. 15 months that you can live off of. 15 months of bills saved. It's a decent amount. If something happens, you got 15 months. You to figure it out. 15 months, man. You ought to be able to find another job in 15 months. Like, I know the computer, man, it's fucking hard to get through these fucking, like, the computer's in charge of the hiring process nowadays. And then you can't, like, some of us just, the computer doesn't want to hire us. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter, man. The computer's not going to hire you anyway. I can waste my time, and then fucking Target ain't going to fucking hire me anyway. Looking good. We're sitting back chilling here. This is, like I said, this is that road, man. There used to be more horses than cars go down this road. Not a bad drive, for the most part. It just, I just remember when there was more horses than cars. It's just kind of, it saddens me in a way at the same time, too. It's a nice road, but it just, there used to be more horses than cars on it. It's sad. Sad. Some of the change, you can keep it, you can send it back, you know what I mean, whatever, however you want to look at it. If you could maybe do it somewhere else. Yeah, good. Them Jimmy Courts, it was pretty good people too, man. But yeah, it was just crazy how quickly, like, a family of two of them came to town. They had 5 kids, and before you know it, then we had 7 Jimmy Courts, and then the next generation after that was 7 Jimmy Courts. It ended up being bad after a while. Hell yeah, go get them. What is he, a surgeon or something? He must have been an old Jimmy Court. He was getting upset. He tuned in. He was listening for a minute. But yeah, anyway, there's like 7 Jimmy Courts because the 2 Jimmy Courts had 5 kids. So we had 7 Jimmy Courts. And that was like just the first and second generation of Jimmy Courts. And then the third generation, I think those 5 kids, they had like 13 kids. So the five almost tripled. And the 13 on the third generation of Jimmy Courts. And then after that, the next generation, I'm not sure what they ended up with. I think 13 jumped all the way up to the 45 or something like that. I think that's what happened because they went from 13 to 45 like real quick. It might have happened in like one generation. But when they jumped up, and like the town, like at the time, the town was, like I said, it was only 200. Having 45 people that are all one family, you made a lot of decisions for the whole town. But yeah, that's the story of the Jimmy Courts. can't quite do that. Just give me the light, cause I got to know. Speed limit 45. Holy shit. Why? Why? It's highly underestimating. Hell yeah, hit it, Dooley! The Dodge Dual truck up there front of the line. There's the light. Hopefully he's got enough power to take off at the green line. Ugh. Power balls. But it's not a disc, it's actually a sphere. And a sphere, you can do it just about anything. Only got two guys. They're about to fist fight for the corner now here. Uh-oh, look out. Check them out over here. They're going to fist fight for the corner. They do it all the time, man. They do it all the time. They're going to fist fight for the corner. You're going to leave in about an hour, right? Well, I guess so. He's like, well, I actually live over here. You know, like I live, like, you know, I'm trying to just walk out in the fucking bush and go stand on the corner. Oh, okay. I came from a couple miles away. I'm just trying to carry a bunch of shit. You about to have a fist fight, dog. I'm telling you. They're about to throw some bad hands. It's two different tribes colliding there, pretty much. It's basically like different factions in this town with the homeless. And like as you go up the street more, you see there's like a different group that hangs out the street. One guy's from up the street, the other guy's from right around the corner. They was about to get into a fist fight for real. Y'all don't even know. They beat the shit out of each other. Y'all ain't even know. Y'all ain't even know. Y'all ain't know. We'll go ahead and slip over. He knew it. He knew it. Give him extra space to stop and shit. There we go. He knew it. A lot of people turning. We got a McDicks. 7-inch McDicks. That red car looks like it's running the red light. Maybe it wasn't. Usually watch it. Yep. Well, usually they give the car just enough time to go make the right turn there. Usually got it timed a little better. I got a Nissan Rogue. They want to puddle down. Here we go. We'll put her down then. See if we can go faster than 60. And then they just blow past going 80. And then there's a cop. Yeah. Got him. Morning rain clouds up my window. I can see it all. Even if I got it rolling by. And then I find out that's a day. And you call me. It's not so bad. It's not so bad. No. Want to thank you for giving me the best day of my life. And just to be with you. Giving me the best day of my life. When you handed me my towel, all I seen was you. Cause you took it off yourself. Racing. I was racing people. Alright, here we go. First $8 is in my hole. Shoved it up my hole. No, y'all are playing around with me. Come on. Don't do this shit. Don't do this shit. I shit in a bucket 3 times a day. Y'all better not be playing this shit. Dude, what is going on? What is the problem? I'm gonna try the other one then. Use this other card. This one, yeah, use that one. See if that'll work. This speaker's not working or something. What the?
I think you just used a McDonald's. Will you be using your mobile app today?
Yes.
Alright, what was your code?
The code is
Hi.
45.99.
Alright, and what can I get you?
I'm gonna do the double cheeseburger. I'm gonna get no onion, no pickle on that, and another McDouble, no onion, no pickle on that as well.
Okay, anything else for you today?
No, ma'am.
Did you want to run us today or call in a McDonald's house kit? Alright, thank you for the window.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, go ahead and tell the front window.
Gotcha, ma'am. 19 cents. Okay, whatever. I'm worried about saving 50 cents and then just give them 90 cents. Oh, it wouldn't let me fucking pay for some reason. There's should be plenty of money on my card. Let me double dick it. Damn. Rolling them around today. Yeah, we should be fine, man. Hello.
It's gonna be 481.
Gotcha.
You're just tapping on top.
Gotcha.
Right on top. You're gonna give your receipt that second one, okay?
Gotcha. Thank you, ma'am.
So,
Happy McDonald's hour. Flop it.
hey, I'm having you park the one, okay?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Marked in number 1. You know what that means. Number 2. Well, then you handed me my towel. Gotta get 9 more to finish the quest. And then the side quest for another 10 after that, once I complete that one. I gotta get 9 more done before I reject 25. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna reject 25. Before I accept 9, I don't think that's gonna happen. It's just flat out not gonna happen. I gotta at least get that quest done, man. Already kind of counted on it. Yep. Sleep.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you now.
Fall asleep. There's the guy. Oh, my broke neck. Logged in. Hell yeah. You got a shady spot down there, kind of, sort of. Slim shady spot. Even just like a slim shady spot. It doesn't have to be like a huge shady spot. Nothing big. Just a shady spot. Hell yeah. Prevagen. That guy needs some Prevagen. Shit, I could probably use some Prevagen. Shit. 1, 2, U-turn. Alright, and then he's gonna, we gotta wait for this dingus. Another dingus coming. Good dingus. That dingus over there, we're good. No dingus is here. Can't sit here. Dingus is allowed. No dingus is allowed. Can't sit here. What did you say? I'm trying to get this shit delivered to the customer. What did you say? I'm trying to get this shit delivered to the customer. What did you say before that? Trying to get this shit delivered to the customer. Because at that point I had already said it twice. So what I said before that was that I was trying to get the shit to the customer. You asked the same question 3 times. Alright. I'm gonna have a little lunch. Logged in case it wants to give me an order. I'm right here by Chipotle and in this tropical smoothie place. Sometimes there's an order that comes through. This is my bank. I'm just playing. This is my bank. Oh, sorry, Chunky Beef. I didn't see you, man. I picked up at Bravo's supermarket. I don't know if you're still here, man. Sorry, the chat was busted. It does that. Hey, Brian, all that. Oh, shit. Another one. Another one that's not worth it. It's okay. Not really interested in the money because I owe it all out anyway. Yesterday was pretty good. $185 off 20 trips. Really, I aim for at least 700 a week. I logged on this morning. I was already at 640. So I feel like if I can make 700 a week, it's comparable to some kind of bullshit job anyway. Like, let's say if I was making 20 an hour, I'd be making 800 a week to work 40-hour week before taxes. So I make 7 just to hang out in the car. It's not bad. Is taxing crypto including transfers between personal wallets? Wow. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's kind of the whole reason. They figured they could tax us more if the money was electronic. Because they keep track of the ledgers electronically. I don't know. It's all going digital. It's easier to make us pay. They can delete it on you. Red truck. Look how fucking loaded up their fucking drive-thru is. Damn, what is it with Wendy's? Saturday at noon, man. This place is popping like Chili's on Friday night. Alright, let's go with some chicken. Waiting on a guy named Mark. He got a double stack biggie bag and a crispy chicken biggie bag. Biggie diggy. And then a Frosty on one of the drinks. Damn, I was behind on mine. So I don't know if he responded to me or not. Shake my head. Oh, I did, man. Sorry, like I didn't see when you came in because the chat was busted when you first came in and said good morning and asked me about where I was going and shit. I didn't see all that. I saw the you asked how much money you made so far today. Pretty much haven't made anything yet. But yesterday I did pretty good. So I could have almost took the day off. But I can't. No days off. Oh yeah, they must have known I was coming. Can you hold that for me? Thanks, sir. Alright, I'm definitely going to be eating chicken this Thursday. I don't know if you got a KFC near you, but on Thursdays they got a chicken tender bucket. Just a bucket. But it's 10 tenders for $10 or some shit like that. Chin.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
You know it's success. Heading down. South side. Southside ID, that's what's up. Real crunk boogie back it up. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. If you work at Amazon, it's really cool. Go around singing that. You'll get it stuck in people's heads real quick. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. 5 fucking miles. And then nobody wants to hit their fucking gas pedal and move. I was just watching something about, like, there's like a slowpoke law where if you're in the fucking far left passing lane and you're going the same speed as the lane next to you, you can actually get a ticket. Well, CEO entrepreneur. Low mileage. Honda Pilot. Almost get a yellow light. Here we go. Oh, what is it? 11 more seconds. I'm good. 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, we're good. Get a little bit of rain coming. Is it coming on down? Look at the rain going. Down here, down to the count. Smart people way. Go all the way up. And there's a spot right there. There's a spot right here. Right behind this Buick. Hopefully the Buick's not going left. Yes! Thank you for the like, sir. Poor guy. I'm gonna flash him my sign. Make sure he knows. Sure, no, yeah. I'm sorry, man. You got it. I'm sorry, man. I got it. I'm sorry. The guy over here. Guy over there. I ain't got it today. A homeless man with 3 phones and a laptop. Oh, sweet. He's letting me get around. Stall. No. Come on. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll take this thing, man. Like, just pick a lane, bro. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. All right, 55, right there, 55. The sign says right there, 55. Let's go, 55. Boogity boogity. Who's in a rush to get in front of me? Now let's go, boogity boogity boogity. Got food dying. Let's go, boogity boogity. Speed limit is 55, meaning that you can go 55. You could probably even go 61. I think you'd be safe if you went 61. I don't think there's a cop behind you right now. All right, I'm gonna lock it at like 56, and we'll see if I slam in the back of him. Looks like it's about there. Yeah, it's about there. I'm just trying to lock it in at like 56, man. Speed limit's 55, man. You know what I mean? This guy's cuck and a half right here. Watch, he's probably gonna hit his brake for this curve. Watch. Yep. Yeah. This ain't no damn curve. Man, go to Tennessee. This is not a fucking curve, bro. You had to hit your brake for this shit. Oh, man. He had to hit his brake. This is a baby curve. Jeffrey Bezos. All right, about another mile away, so I got to flip the camera. You can't look at the back of this truck's asshole anymore. You get to look at this other asshole instead. Sorry. God damn it, I like silver Tacomas. I know a silver Tacoma is more attractive than me. I can't help it. Nothing I can do about that, you know. If there was anything I could do about that, I would have already started doing that. You know what I mean? It's a Tesla. I'm gonna try and make it a thing. Try to make it like everybody, like anytime a Tesla drives by, everybody's just like, so like a Tesla's just drive anywhere they drive. Everybody's just like a wave at the stadium. People doing a wave. Tesla drives by. It'd make Tesla owners make this face. Look, there's a Tesla. Is this a street? I could drift the shit out of this, yeah. Hell yeah. There was no stop sign. They must have been a Tesla owner. They were a Tesla owner. Got him! The address is 44. 44, that was 45. 45, so 44 must be over here. 44, alright. I'm gonna put it on the neighbor's porch. I think it'll be funnier. On the neighbor's porch. But yeah, they must have been a Tesla owner. They probably want a Tesla someday. They're like, man, fuck. I'm fired, man. Yeah, come. I'm not fucking. Yep, good times, man. Good times. I got yellow spotted underwear. Yeah, dog. You worried about no damn yellow spotted lizard, man? I got yellow spotted underwear you should be worried about. Yellow spotted underwear. Alright, which way is up? I want to go up, up, up. A lot of people thought Elon actually did. He still did. I bet he still did. I mean, they're supposed to rain for 1,000 years, man. $4.85 a gallon. Shit, I should have went right there before that trailer. I was nice because I seen him pulling a trailer, so I waited. They don't have a turn signal on, so I guess they're going straight. Yeah, they're going pretty straight. The car behind me did not even stop at the stop sign. They didn't even stop at the stop sign. Look at this guy. Oh my God, what the hell is wrong with people? Oh my God. Yo. And then get up to road speed if you're gonna do some shit like that, bro. Like, what the fuck? That's like when you reach underneath your seat and you uncock it, pow, and then put it back underneath your seat. And like, who did that? Was it the car behind me? Man. Who did that? Who did that? Oh my God. And he's still not actually going fucking... Like, come on, bro. Look at the gap you made. What up, pothead? Smoking, toking, drinking, snorting, shooting, blowing. I wish I knew that whole song. I gotta get 8 more and get this goddamn quest complete. Hey, they want me to go to work at 2 o'clock tomorrow. Can you believe that shit? What the fuck? What the hell is that shit? You didn't even have me on the schedule last week. But yeah, $2,000 weeks on Uber was pretty good. I work at an auto parts store selling, synthetic blends and a whole lot more. I got a shelf full of filters and gaskets and gears. I've been wiping down oil cans for about 3 long years. But under the counter where the boss can't see, I'm checking out the charts on my old BlackBerry. I like to dip when the candles turn red. I got visions of digital gold in my head. From 538 to a decentralized dream. I'm one of the smartest grease monkeys you've ever seen, man. I'm kind of like a Bitcoin cowboy. I'm just living in a Dogecoin world. With I got Doge money for beer, not no Bitcoin for champagne. Why would you do that? You sick. You sick. You sick fuck! Why would you do that? Oh, no, I'm not making 2K a week. I made like 2K in 3 weeks, because I made 1,100 one week, and then the next I made like 6, and then the following week I made another $1,100 week. So like in 3 weeks, I probably made $3,000. But that was really pushing it. I could, like the car could have blown up at any point. That might not have been possible. Oh my God, Jimmy, what are you doing? Yeah, that's the way I see it too. Like, it's not possible for me to make 1,000 a week. On Uber, it is somehow. It's like, what the fuck? Just a lot of traffic to have to elbow out of the way. And fucking idiots like this they don't know how to properly use the passing lane. Like, if you're not in the passing lane to pass, you should be in the passing lane because you're about to turn left. You know what I mean? But no, this guy, he'll be in the passing lane for like 6 blocks or 20 blocks. He'll probably sit there in the passing lane without turning left either. That's the shit I hate. You know what I mean? It's like, because part of that is like, basic fucking knowledge, you would think, right? Like, I don't know. Like, that's the passing lane. Like, if you're not passing, get out of the passing lane. You might as well be in line with the other cars. And then turn signals, bro. Don't get me started on turn signals. I mean, they've only been like an option on cars for like about 100 years now. Anyway, looking for some shade. I'm gonna pop open the tent for a little bit. Actually, I think there's pretty good shade up here at the Windex doors. I was thinking about it too, man. You already know. You know what I was thinking about. You already know. Every time you think of Wendy's, what do you think of next? A Frosty. Come on, y'all. Come on. Think of Frosty. You think of Frosties. Think of Wendy's, then you think of Frosties. Anyway. Look at this damn drive-thru. Holy shit. I don't know if it would be faster to go inside either. Because drive-thru takes priority so much. They almost want to get rid of inside dining. They probably should. Like all these fast food places, just build them without inside dining. Have like maybe a couple tables out front, maybe. You know what I mean? Just go back to that. Because that's how McDonald's started. Like when the first McDonald's, like it was only like outside seating on like benches, fucking wooden benches you could sit on. There wasn't even a table. Like a park, some park benches for people to sit on while they eat their sandwich and fries. But now they got like a whole AC dining room. Maybe it's a Florida thing. You can't really do that in Florida. You'd have to have an AC dining room. Maybe it's like some kind of state law. It's classified as a restaurant, not like a food truck or food warehouse distribution. We got a Cadillac, three Toyotas, a Cadillac and a Buick. Hell yeah. And another Buick behind me. Hell yeah. A good way to finish it off. Appreciate y'all hanging. It's been a long night. Actually, it wasn't a long night at all. I mean, I stayed up. I was live streaming until like 2 a.m. They cut the live early. Like, I guess YouTube can't save more than 12 hours of the live. So I might have to start cutting live at like 10 or 11 hours. Just have to just cut the live and then create a second live. Because it like, there was a bunch that happened. And save. Like the part with the guy with the gun. You know, that was the guy that threatened to, the guy that threatened to shoot me with the gun. That's not on there. And then the whole incident with the cop. That's not on there. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, like the best parts of the fucking live it didn't even catch. And then that part with the dude with the gun, man, that might, you know, there might be enough evidence there for he committed a crime or something from doing what he did. Like I said, I'm just down a dirt road trying to do my job. Couldn't even make it to the customer, and like this dude, he comes out like I've been there for 20 minutes or something. Like, I'm down the dirt road, and then I see in front of me I can't get any further. So I'm reaching out to the customer like, hey, can you meet me down here? I'm like 100 yards away from your house, kind of, sort of, like about a football length away. But yeah, he's like, yeah, let me put my shoes on, I'm on the way. And then like I'm not even there for like 2 minutes. His neighbor's already coming up, like, get the fuck out of here! What the fuck are you doing, right? And I'm like, dude, like, I'm delivering food, dude. Get off my ass. Like, figure out where your fucking property line ends. Like, what did you say? I'm delivering food. What did you say? I'm delivering food. No, before that. And I'm like, I'm delivering food because I had said that twice already now. So what I said before I'm delivering food was I'm delivering food. Like, that's all I should have had to say. Like, dude, you're being live streamed and I'm delivering food. Like, you need to back the fuck up, bro. Unless you really want to have a fucking shootout. He's like, I'm gonna shoot you and feed you to my dog. I think Nick and Kev were there. I think that's who was watching at the time. Had like on like a back screen somewhere. Like they heard the incident and then they were like, what the hell just happened? You know what I mean? Like they heard it in the other room or whatever. But yeah, I didn't even catch it.
Hello. Would you like to try our Minions and Monster meal today?
Ooh. No, should be alright.
Thank you for choosing one piece. Do I have a few order, please?
Hi there. Is there any way I can get like a zebra frosty where it's both chocolate and vanilla?
I can do half and half, yes.
Gotcha. Can I do that in a large?
You said a large,
Yes.
half and half. Anything else you'd like?
No, thank you.
Would you like to run up to a Daytona Foundation for an option, make it 5 even?
No, I can't.
Alright, 418, sweetheart, please drive around.
I hope they put the vanilla on the top. By eating through the vanilla. Finish with the chocolate. I don't know how they're gonna do it. Zebra frosty. I should have just got chocolate. I know. See if we can make this guy pay for it.
Anything else?
The guy in front of me said he was paying for it. He didn't pay. Okay, I'm just playing.
I'm sorry, what number was that again? I'm sorry, what number was that? What kind of drink? Anything else? Only $4.49, please, on now. You're welcome. Have a good one.
Thank you, ma'am. You too. I don't know. I thought it was funny. Thank you, ma'am.
You have a good one?
You too. Oh man, they gave me like mostly vanilla. $7. That's a lot of miles. I'll take it though. Let's see if I can get over there. Frosty balls. What do we got here? A margarita 8-inch, a kid's spag ball, and another 8-inch. That should be ready about the time I get there. That ain't no half-hour order, I'm gonna tell you that much. If it takes a half hour at this time of day, good grief. For the love of dogs. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwiches. Now available at Walmart. Get you 2 of them today for $5. Let's do it. Oh yeah, they left an opening. Here we go. Dropping it. Swinging. They left a beautiful opening. I could probably make this swing right here. I'm going for it. T-boned. No, I'm alright. I am T-boned. Uh-oh. Money for nothing. Money for nothing and the dicks for free. What it feels like to be a lady. Getting money for nothing and dick for free. Alright. Yeah, the vanilla is like too vanilla. And they cheaped out on the chocolate because you know everybody wants chocolate. Chocolate Frosty is definitely the way to go. Yeah, they like, I heard they commonly find roaches inside the Frosty machines. Could be blended up in here right now. Good for the heart. You know, Albert Einstein never ate a Frosty. I figured lose viewers. Shit, I remember when like a large Frosty used to be like almost this big. It's a large Frosty. Where does it say large? Does it verify some kind of visual indication that it's actually a large cup? You didn't just charge me $7. Sorry, trying to enjoy it while it was cold. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. That's the name of the place right there. 6 hot dogs. All right, here we go. Oh, this is like random ass hotel they built right next to this. As I get a little closer, there's going to be music playing, so I'll have to mute the mic as I get closer because of the music.
No, you're good, man.
Oh.
I'll take you, buddy.
Here we go. Hey, Santino, how you doing, man? Oh, God. Oh, fucking people. Fucking crab people all over the place. Fucking crab people.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Oh, man, I should have completed it. Should have completed the pickup right away. Hurry up, dingus. Full speed all the time, full speed. Oh, this is like one of the places they have to go as fast as they can. You know, see this shit, look at this shit. Right here on this curve, everybody has to go as fast as they possibly can. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. People behind me and shit too. For real. Calm down. Like they built this shit a mile away from your fucking house. Calm down. You're gonna get home in like 2 minutes. No. Go the rest of the way over. Slide all the way over. Slide back over. Nice turn signal. man. Glad you made it. Extra large McNicken chicken sandwich. Now available at Walmart. What? Yeah, cool, man. I don't even understand why Old Navy would hire somebody for just 5 hours. It should be like 15 to 30, you know, like we're looking for somebody from for 15 to 30 hours a week. Like, I don't know, 5 hours, like, good Lord. I get it's probably just starting out or whatever, you know what I mean? They gotta figure out what you are, what all they're gonna get out of you. The 5's probably, you know, you just be like a shabby ass employee to get the 5. But yeah, I don't blame you. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, New York might as well be a whole nother country too. Almost. Compared to Florida, yeah, it might as well be a whole nother country. Like really, each state is its own country, kind of, sort of. Like if you looked at it in terms of scale of Europe. Try to hurry up. Hopefully the fire truck's going the other direction. They're not actually even on the road yet. They're trying to get booted up and everything. The fire, that's what that was. It was going past the fire department. Trying to put their jackets and gloves on, and balls all zipped up, leather strapped up. But it's not doing me no good right now. I still have my room here, so once I save like 25, I'm out. You don't. $25K might take a minute too, man. I can tell you from like me living in my car with like no rent. I still have other bills and stuff too. I've still got like $600 a month in bills that I have to cover somehow or another. But like without a rent bill, without another $800 going out to rent somehow, I can tell you, saving $25K that's a decent chunk of change. Yeah, $600 a week before taxes. Yeah, because you figure $10 an hour, 40 hours a week is $400. So 15 would be like 600. 20 would be like 800. So like even $20 an hour really ain't that much money. Because like that's before taxes too. before Uncle Jimmy. One's before Uncle Jimmy, one's after Uncle Jimmy. Oh, this guy, man. Yeah. Yeah, tax return helps out a lot. It'd be a couple hundred, at least. For Cotton Eye Joe, I've been married a long time ago. Where did it come from? Where did you go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. I am Moana. Can't wait to see that movie, man. I almost can't believe they made a live action version of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like really? Like, that's how many minutes we've been here. Just stay down and work, locked in. We had a bunch of people around me. Hell yeah. Yeah, you really just keep your nose to the grindstone between now and 30. And then you get to 30, you'll look at other 30-year-olds and be like, all the club rats. Club rats that are out there buying $150 bottles of Jaeger and shit. Like, I already laugh a lot, man. I'm basically so close to retirement. And it feels good, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'll be retired by 45. 50 the latest. How many rednecks we've been here? Oh, you're fine, man. I know, but I will be living like a burn almost. But just work, come home, repeat. This guy, watch the work there. Yeah, but running a corner store, that's some good money, man. Like, if you run the corner store and then you're actually the employee that's running it, you're gonna make some money because you're gonna make whatever profit you make plus the week's pay of the employee you're not paying out. If you're paying out an employee, you know what I mean? You'd be paying out $600 to someone else. That's $600 you get on top of whatever the profit of the store actually makes. Just flat out. Just for you to work a bullshit position. I kind of wanted to be a shopkeeper. No, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. not your store, it's a friend. Yeah. But still, like, if you might learn enough about the business that you'd be like, yeah, you can get started for like $50K. You know what I mean? At $50K, you could open up a smoke shop, just have some glass pipes and, you know, a couple wraps. You could be selling wraps and glass pipes and shit. And then you expand a little bit, get some Monsters and some Red Bulls and some bags of Doritos and shit. Before you know it, you got a little nice little spot, hookah lounge in the back. You know, people could pop it in, drop some hookah or whatever in the back lounge. And up front, it's like a little snack store. You sell glass pipes and stuff. But yeah, you can get that started for. It's less overhead than people think. But the only thing is, there's like a lot of smoke shops out there too. But yeah, he'll definitely teach, you know, if he's a good enough friend. He probably won't mind busting open the books and showing you, like, you know, hey, this is what I'm actually making. After a while, he might not want to show you the first day or so. But he'd be like, yeah, I'm pulling like $2K a day out of this place. Just in the snacks. I'm gonna go a little bit further. I'm getting $1,000. I'm selling $1,000 in drinks and then $2,000 in snacks somehow. Plus whatever you sell in glass pieces, whatever they do sell. And if they're glass pieces, that you don't have to worry about that. They ain't gonna rust on you. They're not gonna spoil. They're glass piece. Just keep it protected just a little bit. Yeah, he's almost like my family. Knows him. I'm struggling as I offered to stay. Yeah, that's how I figured. He was a good enough friend to let you live there with him. You're young enough that it's still acceptable even. Yeah, man, there ain't no shame in having a good time. Yeah, I blame Disney. I blame Disney for that. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. Cause I got a golden ticket. It's just blame Canada. Blame Canada. Damn. It's coming this way. I'm gonna change my underwear before it gets here, hopefully. I'll be safe. Gotta put on my anti-thunderstorm underwear. They work against if there's a thunderstorm. They work opposite of the thunderstorm. Deflection. Oh, broke neck. Yeah, I'd almost would rather be a broke neck than a red neck. Honestly. This person on the bike. They stopped. I stopped too, but I had enough space to go. She's like a little rally car, man. Woo! 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 I'll leave it at the door. I can't leave it at the door. The gate's closed. You'll say it left that gate. Yeah. Yeah, leave it at the gate. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Take a picture of the live stream. Oh, here they come, shit. I'm trying to do a pickup. They pinged me. No, they didn't ping me. Or is it the same? No. Whew. All right, that was a hell of a run to get out here, though. Wacko. All right. Couple seconds on that camera. There it is. You back. Keep getting that money. Thanks for listening to me, man. I got it, brother. Don't talk much. I'll do my best, man. I'm out here. Rain or shine, I'm here till Thursday. Drifting it. I'm gonna drift it. Here we go. Woo! Drifting dogs. Dog drifters. Gryffindor. Slytherin. Gryffindor. Slytherin. Slytherin. Dude, come on. Make your turn. You're good. You're good. Who's here? Oh, Dangus. Okay. The Dangus. Yep, because he didn't have enough time to go. It wouldn't have been able to pull it off. I know. I was like, oh no, man. These people. Brain dead ass motherfucker. 7 more to go. Quest completion 7 away. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, come on, just go. Why are you so stupid? Just go. You're so stupid you didn't even use a turn signal. Hey, not too bad, Nick. Been hanging out. Got, like I said, 3 done, 7 to go before I can call it a day. Get the quest banged out before I call it a day. And I'll see how much money I've got once I do that. Started, I had $640 when I started today. And then, like, you know, like, there's, like, you know, the main goal is to make at least $700 a week. So, at $640 before I started doing anything today. So, you know, I'm in good shape as far as that. But yeah, if I make at least $700 a week, that's kind of more, minus fuel. But still, it's kind of more than I'll make to work somewhere anyway. And then they wouldn't give me the hours that I want. They'd just give me some bullshit whenever. Have me coming in at 7 a.m. or some bullshit. come in at 7 a.m. and like underperform anyway. And then have them write you up because you're underperforming. You know how it is, man. But yeah, I figure I can just log into Uber, make at least $700 a week on Uber. It's comparable to a job somewhere anyway, minimum wage anyway. I've just been pushing it, going extra and extra and extra. It's been dragging me dirty. What? Nobody's doing that. Yes, Uncle Remus, I know the catfish are huge. Came out of your wife's pussy, of course they're huge. Fucking Uncle, y'all got an Uncle Remus? Like, or like a guy that's like my Uncle Remus? Like an uncle type of dude? That's Uber's not too bad, man. I did 3. Gotta do 7 more. Got 3 done already. Gotta do 7 more. Is the chat busted? Is my voice, the mic's working? The mic's working, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Nah. Shit, you know, a cop coming around me, I'll backhand him real quick. What you doing wasting your time, right? I'll tell you, a cop coming around me wrong tone, I'll knock his paycheck down. Yeah, I'm hoping that, I was thinking that, I was hoping that wasn't just me, this dark cloud right here. I was like, damn. I was hoping it wasn't just because of me. We really don't care. I'm back. Ran to the store for an amp energy. Hell yeah. I told my pops what you said about the paycheck. He's dying. Invoked my 19th Amendment right against the police. I wonder if I could just go around. Nah. can. The dude's not even going 55. He's not even going 45. Going to Sam's and Walmart today. That's about it. Been bored to death, man. I'm gonna start messing with Amazon Flex again. About a week or so. Hell yeah. Yeah, Kev was in here. He's probably still kind of hanging out somewhere or another on a side, you know, like a little side B screen, with that side bitch screen going. Shit, man, probably wearing overalls, sitting on his porch right now. Probably sitting on his porch with overalls, playing a harmonica, drinking an Arnold Palmer. Arnold palming it up. He calls his left hand Arnold Palmer. He named his left hand Arnold Palmer. Oh. Man, he laughs at stuff like that. He wouldn't have a problem with that. He'd be like, yeah, I did. I damn sure named my left hand Arnold Palmer. It'd be funny, he pops in the chat. Damn right. Damn right. Mine's name is Lindsay Left Hand. Man, this guy still won't go 55. Like, what is wrong with this dude? Because of some sprinkles? You got 8 kids in the car? So they do actually have a couple kids in the car. I see it now. There's a stroller in the back and stuff. Car seat. I can't go around you. I appreciate you getting that far over. I could almost shimmy in between you and the other lane. Do it fucking Fast and Furious style. Just right there in the middle. They're trying. Yeah, apparently, man, fucking Fast and the Furious, they're gonna bring the movie back out. They're gonna put it in theaters, like one weekend only or some shit. The original, the one that started it all. Yep. Like mid-August, the first Fast and Furious. Maybe I don't know if they're gonna do it all. Maybe. They might have them all play in a row or something. But I think it was just the first one. Come a long way from where we began. And I tell you all about it. That's what I like to see. That rain is good for a Saturday. Uber deep. Plus it gets everybody off the lake. Everybody can fuck out there fishing, doing there, fucking around. It's raining now, so they're gonna have to load up the boat and get on the back. They're gonna rent. They ain't doing that shit till fucking 6 o'clock today. Man, these people in this minivan like just created their own lane over there, basically. Yeah, this guy gets it. Oh, hurry up. We gotta catch this green light. You see it's green right now, right? That means we gotta hurry and catch it. Because it's gonna be green for only about 20 seconds. Yee-hoo! Woohoo! When I feel like I'm down, woohoo! Oh my boy, I find he's out, woohoo! Got a green light up there ahead. They got a green light there to make it flag down. Yep. I feel like I'm ready for a nap, man. About nap 30. Honky tonk time. Shot of tequila with some beer on tap. Sweet Southern woman. She won't come sit on my lap. A G with an O, an O with a D, a T with an I, and M with a D. It spells good time. With a woman on your lap. The Santa Cruz H track. No, I'm trying to find like get a shade spot. Wait for them. Trying to find a spot kind of in the middle. If I don't want to be too far down the road from Chili's. Miss out on a Chili's order. But it's also kind of, it's that slow part of the day. There might not be too many orders. But I don't know. I'm going up like one more light basically. And I'm going to find a place to park. Hang out kind of in the middle. Ooh, Lord, we're having a good time. Cause I've been working all week and I'm tired. I don't want to sleep. I want to have fun. It's time for a good time. Is that the dude? That's the dude. No, that's not that dude. I thought that was the one dude that stands on the corner with the need money for beer and weed. I thought that was the same guy. I was like, wait a minute. Cause I haven't seen that. I've only seen that dude on that corner. I've never seen him like anywhere else. Just talked with my girlfriend. My girlfriend's pops. We're going to go for coffee tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Got to get in good with the old man. If you won't be fingering his daughter or anything worse, you gotta make sure you're good with the old man. Where does it say girlfriend? Oh, I'm sorry. I read my as GF. I just talked with my GF pops. That's what I read. My bad. My good friend's dad. My good friend, not your girlfriend, your good friend. Okay. Sorry. Where did I say she was a girl? No, but that's cool, man. Like you and your dad haven't talked in a while or something? You ought to take him go get some eggs, man. Say, fuck coffee, let's go. You're probably already going to a dinner anyway. But tell him, let's get some eggs and some French toast too, man. French toast has to be a hit up there in Canada. Like, y'all gotta be eating French toast like the way that we eat waffles or something, you know what I mean? Like, because like, it's French, French, Canadian, French toast would be a different thing up there. We got 7 viewers, 8 viewers, and there's nothing to view. That looks like on the dash, at least. I appreciate the likes, guys. I'm probably like 2 or 3 days away from waking up to a miracle. Where I could submit my application on YouTube. I know, man. You have to like wait till eligibility, and then I can submit my application to YouTube. Every day he owns the tire shop I work at. That is lucky though, man. You get to see your dad every day, man. There was a one dude. He came in the auto parts store. Him and his dad come in the auto parts store, and then the guy, like his dad, comes up to the front counter. He's just talking to us, bullshitting about cars or whatever. And the son's running around the store trying to find something. That's like the son's like in his 40s, and then he brought his dad. His dad's like 60 or 70. And then he's like, what? He's like, what'd you need? The old guy I'm working with. He's like, you needed to bring your dad with you so you can hold your hand while you go to the auto parts store. And he like, they all that, He's like, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad about it. He's like, if my dad was still around, I'd be holding his hand as much as I could too. Just made me think of that. But yeah, I'd be proud of that, man. Like, you don't even need to be an entrepreneur. You just need to, be good with keeping good shape with the dad. He brought his dad in for the heavy lifting of the questions and so, He brought his dad with him so his dad could carry the rotors. Here you go, old man. You carry the rotors, and then I'll carry the little spray bottle of Windex. Oh. I think that's spot right here. Oh, yeah. If someone gifted me $1 million right now, I would take $250,000 and put it on stretch. And the other part, I would make sure my parents are both set. You know what I mean? Well, quarter million I put on stretch. The other 3/4 million, I'd make sure my parents are both set first. And if my dad says he doesn't need any money from me, my mom says she doesn't want no money from me, then I'd probably reach out to some aunts and cousins type of shit. You know what I mean? Look for the cousins that are doing the worst off, but they're not sticking needles in their arm either. You know what I mean? Trying to help somebody that's trying to help themselves. You know what I mean? Trying to help somebody that's been, trying. At least, and as far as I could make that money go. And then, like I said, I got a $250,000 in stretch. I'll just let that continue to stretch, and then that would be my salary at that point. But yeah, I would try to, with that other 750,000, I would try to help as many people as I could out with it, without donating it directly to a charity, because you still don't know where it's going to go if you donate it to a charity. And more like individuals need the help too, not the charity as a whole. More or less like the individuals that they might sponsor. But no, probably actually I would take a little bit. I'd probably buy one whole Bitcoin. So 65K would be to buy one whole Bitcoin as well. But like with that Bitcoin in the future, I could use it as leverage to be able to donate more and more and more or whatever. Yeah. I mean, I did technically say like, well, I would keep a quarter. I'd I'd take a $250,000 and I would put it in savings, like a high yield savings account. You know what I mean? So just like you've got a safety net, sort of like a passive income that's coming in just from having an income in savings. So yeah, I'm not completely knowable, but like you got to kind of keep a little bit for yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta look out for yourself first. Make sure you're doing good. But at the same time, my parents put a lot of work into this too, so they, I ought to make sure that they're both all right. Sort of. I believe that's some good rain coming. But yeah, I'm really liking the idea of buying half a stretch. Buy half of one stretch and just let it stretch into the other half of the stretch. Even if you just did that, like you didn't have enough conviction to buy the whole stretch, buy like half of it for like $45 for the cost of a pack of Pokemon cards. Fucking Pokemon cards, man. I always thought Yu-Gi-Oh was a way better game than Pokemon, like, because you never seen anybody like bust out Pokemon cards and then like actually try to play the card game involved with those cards. The Pokemon cards, people just show them to each other. You know what I mean? Like, nobody knows how to actually play the Pokemon game. That's some good rain. Turn the car off to see the gas and roll the windows down a little. I don't know if I could do that because then it's gonna. Too much rain gets in the car, it'll create mold. And you know, you like live in your. I don't know. I could do it for a little bit. But yeah, you kind of want to watch moisture and mold and stuff like that because it'll build up really quick. Okay, so, luckily there's a lot of plastic. Like I said, the window. It's yeah. Pretty good breeze. Drew Breeze kind of breeze. It might start to rain too much. I can't do that. If it gets any heavier than this. It'll be alright. Man, I hope they just give me some more orders quickly, man. I need 7 more before I can call it a day. It's horse piss. $4, no. Yeah, that's a lot of water coming in now. I'll start to leak.
You from Vegas? You like it out here in Phoenix though? Huh? Is it? Man, it's hot in Vegas too. Nah. You got an Instagram? Nah. You got your thing deleted? Your Instagram? You should start another one. Nah? Hey, how old are you? 24? Cool, you look young. Alright. Yeah, that is me though. You from Vegas?
Hey, excuse me?
Yeah?
I just noticed you in the store, and I thought this would look really cute on you. You try it on?
That would not fit me.
No? Oh, wow. I think you're right.
Yeah, go find a bigger size and then I'll try it.
Hey, excuse me?
Are you talking walrus? Real hell.
Apparently,
they're fighting again. The homeless bums are fighting, man. But let's get into it. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure you like the video. Welcome to all the newcomers, man. We've been covering this couple for a little bit now on my backup channel, but we're gonna go ahead and do it today on my main channel. So let's go ahead and get into it, man. So for anybody that is new, that don't know what we're talking about, this couple is called Foolishness, or that's just their social media handle on social media, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, etc. Okay, and they're known for being homeless. They're known for living in a tent, living in a storage unit, living in a hotel, not paying rent, being broke. This dude is known for being a psychopath, being a drug addict, not helping, being a deadbeat boyfriend, being a no good sucker, a relationship, all this shit, right? He's known for all this shit, right? His dad. Sorry, I had to check that, make sure it wasn't worth it or wasn't. If it was, it was. If it wasn't, I can't handle it. His dad has kicked him out. His dad has wanted him off drugs, but apparently that's not happening. What's up, everybody? Gonna put him in like the video. Apparently they broke up. So let's get into it. We're gonna talk about it, and then apparently they got back together like a day or two later, which we're gonna talk about the manipulation, lies, being homeless, and how that kind of forces somebody, especially when she cut all ties with her family, to be stuck in this relationship. What's up? So this was as of a day ago, maybe 2 days ago. You're the best friend I ever had. I always love you, which we know that is manipulation right there at its finest. So let's go ahead and pull that up. As you can see here, you can see right there, you're the best friend I ever had. I love you always. If you really loved her, you wouldn't be making her do all the work, putting up the tent, organizing everything, cleaning up everything, carrying all the groceries, removing all the snow, right? You wouldn't be making her do everything. You wouldn't be making her sell her body. Because we're also going to be talking about her services today, guys. I did a whole video about it a few months ago, but I had to private it because people were trying to remove it. So we're going to show bits and parts of it. She sells her body. She has OnlyFans, and that is what is considered her services, which we'll get into a little bit in this video. Okay? So he says, we are breaking up and separating. Thank y'all for all the support. We will stay active on social media, and hopefully you'll be willing to follow and support us individually. Which we all know the reason people support or even follow him on social media is because of her. He don't have nothing going on. He a broke, 10 dread head ass nigga. Okay? He don't got nothing going on for his life. He's not funny. He's not good looking. Yep. He don't have any type of work ethic. Yep. He just a skinny Skeletor ass nigga. Yep. That's mooching off this bigger white woman. Yep. And he uses that to his advantage on social media. Yep. Okay, without her, he don't have no platform. Yep. Okay, so that.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
On social media. Okay, without her, he don't have no platform. Okay, so that's, him and her, she, to me, is not the prettiest woman, but she could be a lot prettier if she left him and lost a little bit of weight, right? A lot of the times, ladies, y'all don't realize, but y'all's attractiveness level drops because of the dudes that y'all choose, okay? If you're willing to deal with a bum like him, scraggly ass beard that don't connect, crooked ass tooth, that lets us know how you view yourself, okay? A deadbeat ass dude who don't work. Working on social media is not work, okay? So look, he's posting photos, and dudes do this, right? Is manipulating dudes do this, right? They want to, is once you leave them, right? Once you finally say you're done, then they try to talk about, you're my best friend, I'll always love you, right? They try to, what's called past trauma bonding, to where they'll post photos of good memories,
is to try to make you remember the good memories versus remembering the majority of bad times, which you could tell in their relationship is majority of their relationship is just horrible, shitty ass times. Being broke, owing thousands of dollars in debt, her selling her body. Like if he was really a man, he would be working, using his body to make money via in a warehouse, via cooking some fries, cleaning some toilets, so they can live instead of making her sell her body to different strange men, which we'll get into later in this video. Okay? So dudes like to post old photos of the good times that y'all had, you know, talking about we had some good times, I love you and all this as a way to manipulate her into thinking that, you know what, you know, maybe we can try it again. Maybe we can re-achieve those good times, when in reality, there was never no good times. When in reality, he was pimping your ass. In reality, he was using you to make money on social media so that he can have his drug addict or his drug addiction fulfilled, okay? So as you can see, you know, he's claiming they broke up, okay? So they break up for a little bit, and y'all already know that ain't nobody gonna watch his shit once they break up. You know, ain't nobody gonna watch a 10 dreadhead ass nigga living in a tent on the side of the road. Like they're just not. The reason why they're tuning in is because a lot of people want to see this woman succeed. A lot of people want to see this big back woman succeed, whether she's white, black, whatever race. They want to see her get off her feet. And when you choose this lifestyle, when you choose to sell your body for this dude, you tend to burn up bridges with your family, your dad, your mom, your cousins, your uncles, right, your aunties, etc., right? So she's burned up a lot of bridges by dealing with this dude. So when you have no family in your corner, when you have no money in your pocket, which I guarantee you he controls majority of the bank accounts, he controls majority of the social medias. If you go look at his social media versus her social media, he's got more. This is the best way to live. Majority of it on Ubers, and we figured out everything these conscious, so-called spiritual, homeless black men always be talking about. And as a black man myself, right, I've never used these tactics, but I've seen it amongst other men being used. That, you know, women are too emotional, right? Like it's hard for them to think logically, you know.
If there's one thing I've learned throughout my history of world travel, is that there's a strong correlation between how often you're told not to visit a country because it's dangerous and the amount of fun you'll have in said country. I just spent the last 4 days in Myanmar, a country in a civil war, and it was a total blast. God damn it, I swear that was not a pun, don't cancel me. But in all seriousness, there is currently a civil war in Myanmar that I'd like to use this video to touch on, since it's one of the most unreported conflicts in the world, as the media is very censored and it's not a safe country for journalists. Good thing that I am not. I am just a silly YouTuber who wants to figure out what daily life is like and the culture of Myanmar. In this video, I will be in Yangon, a part of the country relatively unaffected by the civil war. This place is truly a melting pot of its surrounding countries, yet simultaneously feels like somewhere I've never been before. The people are friendly, and from my experience, Yangon felt relatively safe. I never knew I could have such a fun time in a country at civil war, so enjoy.
This app is called OOC, and instead of
relatively safe. I never knew I could have such a fun time in a country at civil war, so enjoy. Alright y'all, I just landed in Myanmar, a country I've been told it's not so easy to get around. And it kind of shows. I took this Grab, 2 seconds to this terminal, the guy pops into the other terminal to do God knows what, probably take a dump. I've been waiting out in his car for like 10 minutes, just twiddling my thumb. I don't know, do I call another Grab? Do I wait for like fucking jack his car? I'm just standing here like a fucking simpleton. I'm gonna give this guy like fucking 5. I've been out here for fucking 10 already. Even Grass is like, are you in danger? I don't think so. I think homie must be in danger on that fucking toilet bowl, seeing it's taking him 15 damn minutes. I'm okay. I don't know about the driver. This is homie running. Good. Okay. You're gonna get me in trouble, buddy. Alright, let's escape the ops. What was that all about, buddy? Must have been one hell of a mud volcano. Jeez. Okay. I guess I'll just die then. This car is rickety. Very nice suit you have on here. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, is this a hotel or a modern art exhibit? Wow.
How's your flight?
Oh, it was excellent. I slept the whole time. How was your flight?
We have a busy morning this morning.
Busy morning? It welcomed me with a shot of something. I don't reckon it's Jägermeister, but down the hatch. Oh, that's good. You know, by looking at this prestigious hotel, you might think, you know, Seal came up, Seal's got a sugar mama, Seal got it like that. But in reality, this pristine hotel, this hotel was only $50 a night. Look at this thing. Look at this swimming pool, this view of the old city. I mean, you can see the stark contrast. I quite feel like a gentrifier in this hotel looking down on these dingy apartment buildings. But you know, that's where the common folk live. That's where I'd love to go penetrate. So yeah, we're gonna go there next and just cruise around Yangon and really see what this city's about. Before we get started, I do want to touch on the history and what is currently going on in this country. Let me briefly summarize this situation in Myanmar. I don't want to dive too deep into the topic. I'm not a journalist. I'm simply a YouTuber on the ground level, checking things out, and I'm hoping to return to this country one day, so I just want to lay out the facts. The very short version is that Myanmar was under military rule for a long time. In the 2010s, the country started opening up, elections were held, foreign businesses started showing up, and for a while it looked like things were heading in a more democratic direction. The National League of Democracy won big elections in 2015 and then again in 2020. The military disputed the 2020 election results and in 2021 took control of the government. That led to massive protests in the country. Some of those protests eventually turned into armed resistance movements, and combined with ethnic armed groups that had already been fighting for years, the situation grew into a conflict that's still going on today. Although the country is in a civil war, it's interesting that you can just walk around the city and most people are just living their everyday lives. People are going to work, hanging out with friends, grabbing food, going to the gym, getting stuck in traffic, basically doing the same things people do every day. And that's the reason that I love traveling, because despite the headlines, you can read about a country online for hours.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit. They live in a dictatorship. They live in a militaristic dictatorship. It's the same shit. They still drive and do this shit. Get stuck in traffic.
But it's not until you're actually there eating mystery meat at 9 a.m. that it actually feels real, and you see that people are just trying to live their normal lives. Am I allowed to talk this loud? Are things tapped? Am I okay? Like, am I going to be able to leave this country fine? Or am I going to be a fucking POW? There's no conflict going around here, so hopefully this city gives you a glimpse into the culture of Myanmar in a relatively
it's a nice
safe
hotel room.
place. So yeah, let's go. Titanic came out in 1996. I thought they were like 20 years behind here, but it appears they're about 30 years behind here. I left the comforts of my hotel, which is just above this modern shopping mall. I figure I don't need none of those Western amenities. I'm gonna get here in the old city, get in the streets, you know. People just seem to cross the street by foot here. So I'm just gonna give it a go. Hope for the best. We're just gonna go on a back alley adventure. Just get into the busy area and we'll just figure.
That's the way to do it. 26. Hell no. Just let it rain. I'm actually thinking about taking a nap, man. I think the rain did it. Probably gonna have to take a nap. But a $13 20 fucking 7 mile. Who's gonna do that? You want it? I saved it for you.
Look at the aesthetics of the buildings. This is an area of the world with so many different ethnic groups. We're essentially at a transition point of two worlds between South Asia and Southeast Asia. And you see that clash in people's faces. Some people look more Thai, some people look more Indian, some people look more Chinese. And there's some ethnic groups, like the Rohingya, even being forcefully displaced from the country. I'm a little peckish. I reckon I could get some food. Oh my gosh. It's basically still kicking. Wow. Oh my gosh. Bro, you kill it like an hour ago. Good stuff. Oh my lord, I've stumbled into a wet market. That animal, whether it be a cow or a horse or a donkey, was like basically still had some kick into it. I swear it was jiggling around in there. The streets of downtown are alive and well out here. It really does remind me of like a busy market in India or almost like Bangladesh, except the genetic makeup of the people is slightly different and more diverse. Oh my gosh. In the palm, I think that like is the main thing that most people sell here is just palm, the betel leaf to get you high. Eventually we're gonna have to get a good pawn section. This auntie has some beverages here. Hello. Oh, it started to rain. Maybe I'll take shelter under here and just get one of her beverages.
Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Yeah.
I got an umbrella.
No, this one, small like this. It's an umbrella.
Umbrella? Oh, you want me to buy an umbrella? Ah, you're trying to sell me an umbrella.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I get an umbrella? That's a good idea.
This umbrella.
Well, okay, she's gonna show me.
This one where? This one.
Yeah.
All
right, let's
go like this. This is 1 year. This is 5,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know quite what you're saying, but I'll follow you to get an umbrella, lady. Maybe this is her business, you know? She controls the weather like Bibi Netanyahu, and once she preys on people, she upsells them an umbrella. Give me a stylish one, like what's that? Ah, this one? Okay, sure. And how much is this one?
80,000.
Sorry? These ones are 15. So can I get the one for 15? How much is this one?
15.
Okay, yeah. Let's do that. We went from 80 to 15. Maybe it was just a language barrier. Who knows? Thank you.
Where this one, my grandhouse. This one looking.
Looking?
Yeah.
What am I looking at? All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get my change or do you get, is that your commission?
Yeah.
That's your commission?
This one looking.
Do I get my change?
No problem.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. All right. Maybe I'll give this lady that, oh, it's working very well. All right.
Once you get a taste for something different is all.
Oh, all right. she tried to say the first umbrella and grabbed this 80,000.
My house, no, this one looking. This 1 year. This one small like this.
Yeah.
This one you are too.
All right.
5,000.
I've kind of had enough with you, so I'm gonna get you to bug off. So here, that's for you. For commission.
No.
Oh, okay.
Where? This one my grandhouse. Where?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Looking where?
I'm just trying to. I don't know how much I want to follow this lady with her mouthful of pan. Try to offer the cash, you know, for her services, for the umbrella, and I wanted to skedaddle and do my own thing, but apparently I'm just gonna follow her somewhere.
This one small like this. This one you baby. This one mother. This one you like this. This one you looking.
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm gonna look. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I'm kind of confused what's happening right now, but we ride. Lady, where are you bringing me? I was told not to follow strangers to their homes. This is where we part separate ways. I don't want to see her.
This is where we part different. Drug deal. Some kind of drug deal.
She's asking for me. Okay, yeah, I tried to give you money for your services. There you are. Talk about getting money for services. Let me introduce you to today's video sponsor, Free Cash. Now, whenever I mention making money worldwide, some of the users pick whatever interests and rewards for completing a mobile. Make sure app tracking is enabled so your rewards track properly. Don't forget to sign up using my link and get a $10 bonus after completing your first offer. Now, back to the video. What do you mean? For what services are you asking me money for?
No.
You know what I mean? You just kind of like made me want to follow you into a dark building. I don't want to look. I'm okay. But there, you got your commission for the umbrella. Yeah, exactly. You got your commission for the umbrella. Yeah. There you go. All right. Enjoy. You did your service. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, look at that. This is crazy. She wanted money on it all along, and I wonder what in the heck. Like, did she want me to come look at in that building? And then she started saying 5,000, 4,000, not much in price at all. I think I gave her about like maybe $4 or something. I think I need to retreat to the inside part of the market. Oh, some minced meat. Ah, that's what's up. Hello, sir. How are you doing? What an interesting start. Yeah, there is no way I wanted to follow her up in that dark building. Hello, sir. What do I want? I want to see a magic trick.
Magic?
Yeah, magic trick.
Where come from?
Canada.
I'm India.
India.
Grandpa, India.
Grandpa, India.
Yeah.
But you are now Burmese. You live.
I'm Burmese.
Many Indian people.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what I'm saying. It's a many different ethnic background people here in Burma. All right, sir. And you're a seller of cinnamon. Real cinnamon? Indonesia cinnamon. I think that's the real stuff. All right. Put her there.
Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, sir. You're a cool guy. Turmeric, cinnamon, corn. We're in the spice market. I trust Indians for that. That guy, his grandparents came from India. Some people, their grandparents maybe came from Southeast Asia. Very diverse. Oh, sorry. See, that guy, he was Hindu with the dot. I love it. It's a cultural melting pot, if you will. A cultural melting pot that has a couple leaks, in the roof. Couple of holes and whatnot. It doesn't work perfectly, but it's still fun, Yes, sir. I don't know if this bucket's doing much, to be honest. I think you need a bigger bucket. Yeah, it's not yeah, but what can you do? That's like, oh my lord, what was this at one point? Is this beef? No, it's not. It's mutton. You gotta watch out. I think I just asked a Hindu person if he was cutting up some beef. That would be a very, very long. I don't know if I necessarily want that cut. The ground cut. Baby having a nap. This is hectic. All right. Hello. You see these little gully things, where the rainwater and whatever else water drains off into. And that guy was cutting his meat into that. What kind of meat? Is it a cow? I need answers. I'm gonna go myself. The thing is, I don't really want to be here. I don't really want to be here in the cow market. The thing is, it's really wet outside, so I've been kind of forced into this wet market. It's a good place. I'm trying to make friends and be chipper for those people, but they get me I was a little bit slow. What are these from? I have no idea. These may be shrubbery from a different planet. I'm not overly sure. I was quite unprepared for this country, let me just say. All right, let's run across the road into the other indoor market. I want to get out of the wet market. This looks a little bit more nice. It's textiles and whatnot, It certainly smells better, I must say. But I think it's all for women. There's a lot of people just selling food on this street. This one is quite busy. A lot of mystery dishes. Okay, can I sit here? Thank you, sir. Any recommendations? A little bit of a language barrier, but I think this is what you call a point and hope for the best. Am I right? What do I want to point to and just hope it tastes really good? That looks like some kind of pork dish. That looks like some kind of heart. I'm not too sure. Hello, young buck. Can I get one of these? Yeah, with rice. That'd be cool. And maybe an egg as well would also be scrumptious. Yeah, I know. I'm just a foreigner guy. She just made me after a bowl of rice. It's the fun of traveling, right? You're just figuring things out as you go. Thank you. That looks like scrumdiddlyumptious. Okay, thank you so much. All right, my first meal in Burma. I thought this was pork, but maybe it's beef. So let's give it a little go. Oh yeah, it's beef. Some more mystery veg. Okay, thank you so much. It's good. It's could be a little warmer, but it's nice. It's very tender. And the marinade is great. I'm just gonna pour that all over the rice. Try the eggy. Looks a little overdone. This looks like it's in like some chili sauce that might be a little too spicy for me, but you know, it goes. Try one of these. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to finger fuck it. That looks like a mango.
Ooh, where's that at? What the fuck? What the fuck even is that? I got no fucking shit from there. The fuck? Who do you think I am? Fuck. I guess I could. That's so weird. It's a weird one. This isn't even really a restaurant. It's weird. People ordering shit. It's not even a restaurant. Alright. $7 2.2 mile. You know what I mean? Kinda had to at least attempt it. Plus it's going by I'll get the drinks. I'm gonna get a drink station over there. Get some drinkage. Hey, thanks for tuning in. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh, all right, well, get the fuck out of here then. Caribbean finest. Come on. The Caribbean's finest. Caribbean's finest. The Caribbean. Caribbean. You got it. Jerk the pork. Jerk the damn pork. You damn jerked my pork. What? You jerked my pork. Okay. try it out here. Hello. Hello, picking up an Uber Eats. All right. Woo! Wait for it. Yep. Thanks, sir. Well, this is like 90 Doge. $90 or so. Oh, Dogecoin. Lick my Doge. Wanna lick in between my Doge? No, didn't think so. What are you looking in between my Doge for?
Normal voltage.
I'm looking at my
Waiting
Doge.
connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Yeah, it's always hot. Number 4, $7 2 mile. What you got? I'm not good at guessing. Yeah, man, drop the number in the Discord. Already almost there, man. I think I'm delivered to the... Oh, this is the dude, look, the armed cyclist guy. This ridiculous ass flag, look at this shit. It's like, just get on the sidewalk. Like, I would get it if he was a YouTuber. You know, like he's out there, armed cyclist, all this shit going. He's actually a fucking YouTuber with a GoPro strapped to his head, live streaming. I'm gonna hog up the bike lane. He's not going right before me. Is that Larry? I think that's Larry in front of me. We better hurry up, man. This biker dude's coming. He's got a shotgun on his back. That's like, I don't know, this guy, like, he's like armed cyclist. And he's got a shotgun on his back. All this shit going on his bike. You'd think he'd be like a YouTuber or something. It's like so over the top. But nope, he's not live streaming it or nothing. It's an armed cyclist. Anyway, I gotta flip the camera. This is what the guy looks like. That's what he looks like. Look out now. Woo. Alright. Looking for the guy. 4401. 444401. What was that? Unit 44. Okay. 44401. Unit 44. Maybe, yeah. Leave at the door. Sorry. I should have been on there, man. Number 4. Woo. Blackout. Give me just a couple seconds here. Flipping and spinning. They call this hamburger helper land, where the people find hamburger. Whoa, there's people right smack there. And in the first lane, hamburger helper land. I guess they didn't like that joke, hamburger helper land. That's what it is though, man. We're all living in hamburger helper land. A bunch of helpings of hamburgers. Hamburger helper land. Yeah, I'd rather not even have a house than live in the fucking Florida Highlands. I'd rather be homeless than live in the Florida Highlands. Alright. Two and 7. Yep, 3 and 7. 3 and 7? 7 popsicles. This and this together in the pocket. Once we get that in the pocket, turn this off, zoom out, and let's go. There might be music playing in here, so just a heads up. Thanks, sir. Yeah. Thanks, sir.
Bluetooth connection success.
Something like that. Yeah, it should be right. Chat's fucked up. No, we're good. Damn.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
Everything's set up here. Alright. Still here just listening while doing chores. Hell yeah. Whew. There you go. Here's some cougars for you. Cut off the cougar. They cut off the cougar's head. They were guilty. Yeah, they were senior cougars. Cougars with daughters that are cougars. Rednecks with tattoos. Gonna give me some of them rednecks with tattoos. Rednecks with tattoos. I needed to get through this light before I could log in. That's all I needed to do was get on the other side of this light before I could log in. That's all. Couldn't even do it. Rednecks with tattoos. It's their fault. There's a lot of people at fault then. Earthscapes. Here we go. Healing. And the next light's red. But of course. Oh man, maybe we should get up in front of the Kia Soul. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Just get up in front of the Kia Soul. Yeah, that's good. It's got a good amount of space. Basically. And as soon as I stop, the light will turn green. Watch. Nope. Alright, well, we got ripped off. 27,000 more lights. There it is. I don't know why it's been doing that here recently. I've never turned that on. I don't know why it's doing that. Hell yeah. Next light's red. Right on cue. Right on cue. Next light's red. Hell yeah. Land Quest. Land Quest. Usually the chat says back Land Quest. Land Quest. Quest for land. Alright, which lane? Whew, looks like I'm 6th, 7th back here. That might make better sense. Yeah, go ahead and slip over. It's kind of hard to tell until like the very last second, like which lane's actually longer. Once this guy skeets and eats. This is the good lane. And we're up in front of the truck. Hell yeah. We lost another one. Off the brake. Get off the brake. The light's green. Off your brake. Like a charm. There's my neighbors right there in that car. They've been moving that car around recently, man. They used to just like let it sit. I guess because it's hot. They're like, man, I might as well be moving. Put down, put the windows down, cruise at 40 miles an hour. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're good. Good. There you go. That worked really well. There we go. Come on, Ray J, let's do it. Get off your brake. Get off your brake. Go, Ray J, let's do it. You can call me Ray, or you can call me Ray J, or you can call me Ray JJ, or you can call me Ray J, or you can call me just J, but don't call me Johnson. We're gonna scare this guy. He's probably on his way to Chili's. We're gonna scare him. He won't know what hit him. We're gonna scare him. Give him a little scare. Scare roll. Scare rolla. There we go. We're gonna give him a little scare. He's stuck now. He's trapped. He doesn't know it. He's about to get scared. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. Hell yeah. No, go for it, bro. Go for it. Hell yeah. Where's he going? Where are they going that they're parking there? Wow. With a backup camera. Like that's with a backup camera. Why didn't he drop his wife off at the front door? Like, that's kind of fucked up, bro. It's raining kind of hard, man. You should definitely drop your wife off at the front door. Anyway. Holding down, I'm 6 feet from the end, you know, again, baby, 6 feet, so that spot wasn't good enough. He already got scared. He's already scared. He already done just showed me he's scared. Winner. I win. He got scared. Scared balls. His balls are scared.
Screw this. Pretty decent first meal in Yangon. Yeah, like I picked wisely. Like, you know, the last crusade where like the dude's like, you chose wisely. That was me in that moment. Not too sure how much this costs, but I'm just gonna hand them a tenner. We'll see. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. Oh, 7,000. Thank you so much. God, I quite feel like a fish out of water here. Ah, look at the baby monks. Interesting thing about Myanmar I've noticed is women can be monks. Should I give them donations? He's kind of... He, she. Let me get a couple thousand, crisp thousands for you. All right. Okay, thank you so much. You give them a couple thousand and they bless you with a rap song. I like that. And what I've noticed that I haven't seen anywhere else in the world is female monks. And even the females shave their heads. Pretty cool, right? Another thing is it's quite religiously diverse, you know? Buddhist monks, I've seen Hindu people with the dot, and now I'm seeing portraits of Jesus, as well as, you know, some more deities in Hinduism. I've even seen some Muslim people. No Jews yet. No Jews.
Heck, told me when to book to get a great rental car deal.
Whoa.
Guess we can stop scrolling for travel advice.
I've even seen some Muslim people. No Jews yet. No Jews. Okay, sir. That guy looks like he's gone a little mad. Oh my gosh. I think I've basically entered more of a Muslim street. Like this right here is a masjid. Oh, very nice. And I right away notice like the demographic of people just change up. A lot of these aunties just off.
Oh, there it is. That's a good one. Hang on. That
begging for money. It seems like it was like some kind of
That might be a good one. No, it ain't. No, the fuck it wasn't. That was bullshit. That one. No, it could have been good, but going the wrong way.
For money. It seems like it was like some kind of congregation going around a spiritual tree. Oh, you know what? I think it's like a gem market. All these ladies, they have gems, and they're just dealing gems here in the street. Wow, this is very cool. Are you selling or buying? Spin out. You want to put it in there? Spin out. This comes from Myanmar, and how much? Mogul. 50 lakh. Oh wow. I'm gonna have to consult my gem person to know if that's a good deal or not, but I do have a gem person. I even noticed when I got on the street, it's like quite Hindu. Every one of these jewelry shops, I think the owners are like Hindu people, and then all the ladies selling here, it's all women's. What stone?
Kala stone.
Kala stone.
Ruby. Sapphire,
ruby. And like a small one is like 50 lakh. Like, yeah. Are you also a seller of rubies?
Yeah, I do small pieces.
Do you have any on you? I can see.
This is ruby.
This is ruby.
This is sapphire.
Sapphire.
This is ruby.
How many lakh?
30 lakh.
Sorry?
30 lakh.
30 lakh. And this is the area of the city where everyone comes to buy rubies, sapphire.
They came from the Ruby land, Mogok.
Yeah.
Oh, you know Mogok? Ruby land?
Mogok. Yeah. It's near Mandalay.
Yeah.
Your name?
Everybody call me, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god.
OMG.
Yeah, OMG, yeah.
OMG. I am Seal.
Seal.
Yeah, good to meet you, OMG.
My daughter, she went to Korea, but she cannot live there, very cold.
Really? That's funny that someone could come from like a war-torn country basically and still be like, no, Canada's no good, it's too cold. Like, that's how much Canada is not the vibe because it's cold. Civil wars like here, but like freezing cold Canada, like that's like the floor. Those are just like public waters. You can just take them if you feel parched. Maybe just a little bit of a saliva exchange, but it seems like you can you can get some little water if you're parched.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello, nice to meet you. What's up, bro?
I'm fine.
You good? What's your name?
What's your name? My name is One.
One. Oh,
Yes.
my name's Two.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good. Yes, brother.
Okay. We don't need a hug, but yeah, we can handshake.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, guys. Cheers. You know what I noticed with these fucking guys, and maybe this is just my fucking schizo superstitious brain, is I heard one person clap down the street, another person clap with them, and the clapping kept going on down the street. Like, I don't know. I feel like maybe the voices inside my head are telling me things, or I'm looking into it too much. But I thought the clap was maybe just like a sign of something. But I'm probably tripping. But still, you know, I'm very observant. Well, you know, the voices are very observant. Let me just tell you that. This here is apparently Chinatown. I've heard 19th Street. It's fun, but it might be a nighttime place now that I look at it. All right, maybe we'll do some pretty little transition, like nighttime, like. And it is still fucking dead out here, basically. But we got a bunch of yeehaw people. Are you a cowboy, sir? Hello. Minglava. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. All right.
This place is cool. They got a lot of characters.
Yeah, I joined Arab, so I mean our chances of kidnapping has gone up probably 50%. But I mean that's the fun of it. Yeah, this place is kind of interesting vibe. Like there's a lot of interesting characters.
Yeah, I think they've been through a lot.
Yeah,
so they're all found themselves.
Yeah, and they're all a little like maybe nutty from going through a lot. Who knows?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Watermelon?
No, bug lady.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. You're attracted to the bugs. Oh my good lord. Hello, sir. Bug, sir. These ones genuinely look kind of good.
Yes, this is crab. Wait.
Yeah.
Where's the meat?
You eat the whole thing. It's like a soft shell crab.
Really?
Yeah, I know you know a thing or two about crabs. Can I have a little bit of this and a little bit of that? He wants me to sample it. Okay.
Oh wow, Costco.
Thank you.
To the 7-day police station challenge. What you've inherited is a broken down, underfunded precinct. You have 1 week to turn this dump into a full-scale law enforcement headquarters.
Wow, Costco.
Thank you.
How is it?
Not good at all. I feel bad now.
Delicious.
I feel like I need to buy some. Like in a box, like a little bit, you know. No, just this one. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Just a little bit more.
No, yeah, and then some of those. Yeah. Burmese crabs. Okay, awesome.
How much?
Oh, he's probably got chicken wings.
That's $2.50.
No, dude, 10,000's more than that. It's like. Yeah. That's for you. Show me how you do this.
Eat one.
Cheers. Yeah, you just eat it. You just eat it like the whole thing. Do you think they got like parasites in them? Or
Yeah. How good is the crab?
Not.
Oh.
It's food. I'd survive on an island with it, but is it worth parasites? Probably not. Hey, I'm blocking you. You also enjoy some? No.
You want? You don't eat this?
No.
Okay.
I think it's delicious. I can't do it anymore. I feel like even if you gave this to the homeless, they'd be like,
I think they would take it.
They'd be like, screw you, bro.
Want one?
Yeah, sure, why not?
2, please.
All right, sir. Where are the women? Have you ever talked to a girl before? Because I've certainly never talked to a Burmese girl.
We're here to pillage your women. Have good food? Yeah.
Wow, you sell it so elegantly. Okay. Good sales pitch. Just mystery meat skewers. This reminds me kind of China. Oh, look, they maybe have a bat. What is that one? Is that a pigeon? Or that's why it's called mystery meat. You just grab it and go.
This is what I signed up for by being in a seal vlog?
Yeah, exactly. Come on, what's good? What good? Yeah, number 1.
Pork ribs. Yeah.
Okay, throw it in there.
Oh,
2 of them.
Put it in the basket.
Two
No.
of them.
I don't like pork.
Oh yeah. Arabs don't like pork.
Not lamb. I take.
Oh, give me some of that.
1 lamb. You want 2 lamb? 2 lamb?
Yeah, 2 lamb. Yeah. Let's get some bacon. This is not halal. Look at these gelatinous eggs. How does that work? Throw one of those in there.
I don't care, bro. There's not a single hygiene standard. It's already eaten out of.
Oh, bro, you should have seen what I saw at the market today.
What did we sign up for?
It was
Okay,
diabolical.
take that one.
Yeah. One wet, one dry. Yeah. Oh, what about the beef jerky stuff? Grab one of those down below. That red. Oh, and these sausages. One of those, and grab one of those sausages. Yeah, those are so good. All right, let's do all these.
You actually just do all this casually, huh? You're really the mystery king.
Do you not? Are you even a traveler?
I am not a traveler. Now I'm learning, bro. I'm becoming the mystery meat king.
Are you trying to sell us on vegetables? No vegetables. Oh, we don't do vegetables. This is good. We've got a bountiful harvest here. What a vibe.
What's this?
Yeah, what is this, sir? Pork ribs. Okay, thank you, sir. I'll eat it like a barbarian, just like nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
It's bony too, but it's excellent. Okay, thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, more mystery meat.
Oh, this is what's up.
Lamb. Lamb.
Thank you, sir. What is this?
Yeah, what's this gelatin egg? It's a pigeon. Pigeon egg.
Pigeon egg.
Whoa.
What's with the gelatin on it? Okay, we'll just.
I'll try one.
Yeah, get in there.
Pigeon egg.
Oh wow. That's not that pleasant, right? Not that unpleasant, but it's not that pleasant. How do you say thank you? Chezuba. All right, Chezuba, my Douglas. All right, thank you, sir. All right, that was some good shit. I reckon you need a whiskey.
I do need a whiskey.
Yeah.
Maybe we drink a whiskey with it. We'll buy him a whiskey.
Yeah. This rock and roll guy had good English, and we're looking for a Laoway fight, which is essentially like Muay Thai, but to the death. Anything goes. Yeah. Apparently, even when you get knocked out, your team in your corner tries to wake you up. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Hello. You speak good English. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
My friend, we wanting to go Laoway. You want to watch tourist?
Watch Laoway.
Laoway.
I know that, but I never try.
But do you?
You don't need to try, brother. We just want to watch.
You know?
Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to fight.
Where do we go?
I'm professional taekwondo.
You're a professional taekwondo.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, high kick. Let me see head kick. Head kick.
Kick him in the head.
Is that a joint?
No, it's the.
No.
It's their tobacco. Cholos.
Yes.
Yeah. It's their version of tobacco. It's rolled in these.
Traditional smoke.
Where you find?
You want to try?
We want to try. Whoa. Is this just tobacco? Will we go to Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah, to Mars. And we'll go to this establishment. So we smoke one of these and we go to this Nuru establishment, the pink building.
You can buy some of the stuff.
Can I have one?
Yeah,
I can just.
We pay you.
Oh, no need.
No need.
I present for you.
Okay.
A present?
Can I buy you whiskey? You drink whiskey?
Okay, whiskey. I
Thank
drink
you.
rum.
You have rum?
Yeah.
3 rum.
Okay,
3 rum.
brother.
What do you call this again? Where you?
Is that a joint?
We're looking for a Laoway fight, which is essentially like Muay Thai, but to the death. Anything goes. Yeah. Apparently, even when you get knocked out, your team in your corner to wake you up. Rock and roll McDonald's.
Hello. You speak good English. Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah.
My friend, we wanting to go Laoway. You want to watch tourist?
Watch Laoway.
Laoway.
I know that, but I never try.
But do you?
I don't need to try, brother. We just want to watch.
You know?
Yeah, don't worry. You don't need to fight.
Where do we go?
I'm professional taekwondo.
You're a professional taekwondo.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, high kick. Let me see head kick. Head kick. Oh yeah.
Is that a joint?
No, it's the.
No. It is.
It's their tobacco. Cholos.
Yes.
Yeah. It's their version of tobacco. It's rolled in these.
Traditional smoke.
Where you find?
You want to try?
We want to try. Whoa. Is this just tobacco? Will we go to Mars?
Yeah.
Yeah, to Mars. And we'll go to this establishment. So we smoke one of these and we go to this Nuru establishment, the pink building.
You can buy some of the stuff.
Can I have one?
Yes.
I can get
one at your face.
Oh, no need that.
No need.
I present for you.
Oh, a present?
Can I buy you whiskey? You drink whiskey?
Okay, whiskey. Now I
Thank you.
Rum.
You have rum?
Yeah.
3 rum.
Okay.
Okay, 3 rum.
Rock and roll.
What do you call this again?
Shibama.
Shebama. We're smoking some Obama in the streets. We're hoping for change, baby.
Okay.
Will this get us ripped or what? Will this make us... No, not high.
Very smooth face.
We'll make us smooth.
My friend, your name was
Haley.
Era.
Okay.
Yeah. Seal. Oh, watch out.
He's a water animal. He's swimming in the water.
Swimming in the water.
Yeah, Michael Phelps.
This app lets you play like you're the main character in your own anime story. It's called OOC, the Playable Anime, and you can literally create your own story just by text.
Oh, watch out.
He's a water animal. He's swimming in the water.
Swimming in the water.
Yeah, Michael Phelps. But a bit better.
I'm now happy.
You're not happy?
I cry.
Why are you crying, sir? We're gonna make you happy. We're gonna drink some rum.
The war is all the war. War.
War. Because of the war, you are sad.
I don't know why.
Let's drink. Let's go inside.
USA?
Oh, USA.
Yeah.
I like USA. I went USA.
Favorite American band?
Yes. Marilyn Manson.
Marilyn Manson?
Yes.
You kind of look like Marilyn Manson.
Yes.
Okay.
Between are made of these.
Who am I to disagree? Travel the world, the 7 seas. Everybody's looking for something. Yeah, it's a good vibe out here. Wait. Oh, they gave us in the yeehaw way. Oh my gosh, yeehaw. We're at a yeehaw bar. All right, take a chin. All right, yeehaw, baby.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, it was sweet.
It looked Coke and rum?
Yeah, it was like Coke and rum. It was like mixed. Another one. Another one.
We pay.
We're just getting started. Another one. Oh, thank you. Yeehaw. Another one. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Jab it. All right. I didn't plan to start drinking tonight, but you know, when the kid starts, you might not be able to stop him. Well, that was a strong one.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Love you.
Ting!
Longer.
Hey.
Longer.
Oh, whoa. Look at this. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy. Hey, what's going on? Oh my gosh, are you vlogging?
Yes, sir. We are YouTuber.
You're a YouTuber?
Beautiful women in Ambar.
YouTube name?
Seal on tour.
Why are you asking his YouTube name? What about his real name? He's a human.
Yeah. My real name is Seal. Yeah, like, what do you recommend we do in Yangon?
Try to go Pagoda?
Oh, the pagoda.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Yes. You must go there.
Megalade, you're beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Wait, how do you say it?
Mengalade.
Mengalade.
Lade.
All right. Well, to both of you, Mengalade. All right. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. You take care. Haley.
Haley, yeah.
Haley, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for drinking rum with us and just being a good dude. And if you want, what do you want the world to know? Peace? Peace, brother. Do you think it would be in bad taste to call this something like the funnest country going through civil war? Because it's true.
Lit, bro. I thought it's so nice.
Granted, we're in like the part of the country that is relatively safe, but everything surrounding this, you know, there's literally conflict going on.
I don't actually compare a country. I look at where we're at.
Yeah.
Because like this guy's life isn't attached to the country.
Yeah, exactly.
Like it's like, yeah, okay, he grew up, he's affected by it.
Yeah, you could go out of this province where you're like 10 years old and someone gives you a fucking AK-47.
Exactly.
And it's like you're a militia now.
And then can we even judge them?
No, they don't. You're a product
of up and we'd be at peace.
You're a product of your environment. You can just, you can be in.
Let me do your
YouTube. Still on tour.
My friend, why does everyone so swag here?
Yeah.
You guys have such nice hair and style.
It's like, fuck. It's like, nah, get out of here. Stop trying to colonize his ball. There you go, yeah. 8v1, 8v1. He's actually doing a good job. Whoa. I think Broski wants a pack now.
What's this, my friend? Same?
No, those are
different. Cigar?
Different.
Different. Which one better?
Here, these ones. These are them. Can we get a pack of those?
2 packs.
We hit them up. First off, fuck your bitch in the clique you claim. West side till we die. Oh, thank you, man. Bro, I'm addicted. Are you looking to flirt with this?
You want to half it?
Yeah, I'd flirt with this.
One?
Yeah, can we have a cheeky little flirt with the sauce?
Shit! Just let it ring.
Yeah, essentially. Alright, choose that
Gas, bro.
Oh, no.
Wow.
I'm dropping it all, but yeah, it's fire. Oh yeah, this is good. I like this. Cheese on left. Whoa, look at these indigenous American women. Yeah, I want one. I'll take the rat. You know why? I'm a year of the rat. My mouse, yeah, Chinese New Year. I am rat. One rat, please. He just sells like stick-on tattoos of all these shorties. Like he's got like sexy Native American girls. Bro, she looks like she would ruin my life, you know? Oh, we're getting tatted up in Myanmar. Hi. Tatted up on the streets. What?
I know your video.
You know my videos?
Yeah.
You're too young to watch my videos. What's my name?
I forgot your name.
Seal. Yeah. All right.
I am your friend.
Do you want a tattoo? No?
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, that's beautiful. So cute. Okay, thank you, sir. Okay. So what? That costs 1,000?
Are you thinking?
Yeah.
Burma cigarette?
Yeah, good Burma cigarette.
I got it.
Oh my gosh, it's kind of hot. It feels hot on my skin. 1,000?
Yeah.
I'll give him 10x. I'll pay more. There you are.
Okay.
For you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you for the tattoo. I was born in 1996, a year of the rat.
Okay.
Also, I'm a rat. Whoa, Arab just spawned with some mystery.
Banana with sticky rice.
Amazing. Oh my lord. Thank you, sir. This kid apparently knows me. All right, let's try this shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
That is so good. Bye-bye.
Mosquitoes near this bird bath
that's never been trained.
At Spectrum, we believe you shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value.
This is the beauty of this city. They lifted curfew, and now look at it. Everyone's just enjoying tea on the streets. We're gonna take a sip. Oh yeah, these might be a little Burmese size, you know. Not seal size. Oh, okay. That's a stretch. All right.
Is that tea or is that colored water?
I'm sure, regardless, it's a vibe.
Cheers.
Cheers to that, brother.
Putting the women in the cage.
Okay. That was said by Arab on the morning of her second day. We started a conversation with a couple who were getting married that night, and they invited us to their wedding. All right. Day 2, we are at the hotel, and instantly we are invited to a Burmese wedding. I think these are some of the groomsmen. Hello, guys.
Hello.
So it's actually cool if we come.
Yeah.
It is?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice meeting with you.
And this is the groom.
Yeah.
Da. Okay.
We are all seamen.
Seamen.
Yeah.
We love seamen.
Yeah. Men who work out on the sea and boats, they love to party.
Yeah.
They're diabolical. Okay, so 6 o'clock we'll be on that boat. Okay, thanks guys.
God bless you.
This is gonna be fun. World's best seaman. Sorry, sir. You know, I thought these were just crackers. They're all dried shrimpies. This is the most dead fish, dead animals I've seen in one setting at once. And it's just all these dried shrimpies. Anywhoosies, we're trying to find the black market. We're trying to find a good exchange for $100 bills. Apparently they will give you double the current exchange rate because $100 bills are so hard to come by and their currency is essentially collapsing. So me, you, Americans like us, not really Americans, we're basically like fucking royalty here.
I can't do the dried fish.
You can't do it.
The camera doesn't pick up the smell of the dried fish, bro.
You don't do good with smells.
No,
me, I get really hyped up on like the shitty smells.
Money.
That way. We've asked a couple people and they keep just pointing this way, so we're
We'll get there eventually.
yeah, we'll penetrate the black market.
Where I can exchange money. Street, sunflower.
Next street. Okay. Do you do money exchange?
Yeah, next street.
Next street, money
Next street,
exchange.
yeah, next street.
At the airport, they gave me a rate of like 3,500 local currency to $1, or 350,000 local currency. Here on the black market for $100, you get around 400 plus.
Bro, everybody's been telling us next street.
Yeah, we kind of got a next street about 20 times, and now we're 20 blocks ahead. He said it's this next one. This is fun. We're in traffic. We are part of the traffic. All right, so there's a couple money changer places here. They were telling us if you film it, you know, people could get in trouble, potentially, you know, go to prison. So let's go try. Oh, now you guys saw I just did a black market exchange, and you guys want all my money. No, look at it. It's a cell phone. It's not money. Those guys behind me are exchanging with Arab. My editor can blur their whole bodies, their faces, because apparently it's very illegal. They don't want any photos and whatnot. But the exchange rate I got for a $100 bill is 400,000. Compare that to the regular exchange rate, which is on screen. And yeah, that's a come up. Maybe it's an infinite money glitch, you know, like I take this, I cross a border, get it exchanged, and essentially double my money. And I keep doing border runs to Yangon and back and just keep doubling my money every time. It's a little lucrative business idea for anyone who maybe wants to come here. Let me see if I got money for these little children. You can see Arab back there doing a little negotiation with them. I'm not gonna go up and film them, probably have to blur their faces. But Arab, they need the crispest $100 bills. I had a very crisp one. Arabs were pretty crisp as well, but they wouldn't even take them. So maybe I might have to get them a bill. I give you Burmese currency, and now I give you currency from my homeland, Thailand. Swadee Kap. Swadee Kap. You know, this gets you one lady boy, okay? Enjoy. Swadee Kap. Swadee Kap. Dude. Apparently Arab got a better exchange rate than me. I got 400,000 for 100 and he's getting 440,000 because he's giving them more than 100. He's giving like 200. I feel like I got gypped.
What's up, bro? Wait, you see me or you see him?
Harry.
Yeah.
Harry Jagger.
Yeah.
Harry Jagger.
Harry Jagger.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Where's your brother?
My Brazilian milk.
Oh man, where's your Brazilian milk, bro? I saw you on Facebook, bro.
Where's your Burmese milk? We're looking for Burmese milk.
Bro. I'm halal, bro.
Good.
You're halal.
Yeah,
Good. Mashallah. But we also want maybe like Burmese wife.
Yeah, I was
maybe.
looking for a Burmese milk, maybe.
Oh, all women are scammer, bro.
What?
Are you a Tali bro? Tali bro?
No, I'm not.
You're not Tali bro.
I'm good Muslim.
And yeah.
Taliban also good Muslim.
Okay. Do you put your women in cages?
No.
You let your woman free?
Yeah.
Are you really a good Muslim?
No.
Jesus Christ.
If she did something bad,
in the cage?
Yeah, in the
Oh.
in the cage or outside your cage, whatever.
Okay.
She also suffer with Allah, not with us. Okay.
Aha.
Am I right?
Yeah, I like that. Allah is the only judge. Bro, he just gave us some wisdom. He said if my woman does something bad, God will punish her.
Yeah.
You're a good
I
Muslim.
only explain to what to do, but not control. I can control her.
It's not control, it's submission.
Yeah. Control is a bad thing.
Yeah.
Bad thing. It's a lot of bad things.
Yeah, you wishing on me. Yeah, you a Drizzy fan?
No. I'm Kendrick.
Oh damn, the beef made it all the way out to Myanmar.
Oh
This is the Bible of God watching you.
Ah, shit.
I'm
You're
heavy,
disrespecting Canada.
His arms are heavy.
Arms are heavy, knees weak, arms are heavy, mom's spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface,
He looks cold and ready to drop bombs.
I'm so nervous to talk with you.
Yeah, bro, he's shaking.
don't be nervous, bro.
You guys are my idols because you give us so many experiences.
Hey, brother, inshallah 4 wives?
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
No, not for wife.
You don't
my
want...
girlfriend will kill me.
Oh, she only wants to be one and only wife.
One and only. She act like a for wife.
Brother, your name?
Junai.
Junai, mashallah.
Mashallah,
Okay.
alhamdulillah.
Seal. Seal.
Oh, no, you are not Harry.
I am not Harry.
You're not Harry Jagger?
No, that guy gets so many more shorties than me. That guy will inshallah have 4 wives one day.
Is he a Cristiano?
Come on, bro. Use your brain. I'm short like you, right? No way.
Oh,
yeah, I thought he was messy.
All the IQ I thought he had.
I don't care to talk football. Absolute G. This man here, he seems to be painting with his feet. Look, he's using his toes to hold the brush. Now he's painting these roses. Oh my lord. Look at that. He paints all of this with feet?
Yes.
Everything here he's painted with his feet. All of these beautiful Burmese countryside, Burmese owls. He's all done it by feet. I definitely think I need to purchase something from him. I'm gonna get one that I like. What does this say?
I handle my life myself.
I handle my life myself, and it's a man alone on a boat. So it's a very Sigma phrase, basically. Like he's a lone wolf on a boat going out to sea. And you know what? I kind of identify with the Sigma. This guy's very Sigma. He's not letting his basically his inflictions prevent him from making money on the street. I think I'm gonna get this Sigma drawing. How much? This one, this. 5. Okay, 1 second. I'll get money. Might have
Not coming on Saturday. I'm strapped for cash.
You should sell some stuff on Depop. There's no selling fees and it's super easy. Yeah.
5. Okay, 1 second. I'll get money. Might have so I think I'm gonna give them a nice Benjamin Franklin for it. I just don't want the people to see, so I'm gonna try to give her a handshake. Handshake me. Handshake.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you so much. Amazing artwork. All right. I haven't seen a talent like that in a while. And this piece really, it spoke to me. This is the massive pagoda in the middle of the city. Let's try to cross the street without getting hit. This here's a massive pagoda in the middle of the city. We met this guy, Ibrahim, and he recognized me in Arab, but dude, this guy's massive on YouTube in the Arabic world. Yeah.
Not so massive, just
No, but you are. And you just got here?
Yes, I arrived yesterday.
Yeah, what do you think of the city?
Yeah, the vibe here is very different from other Asian countries.
Yeah, I find it's a mix of all the surroundings.
Yeah, it's a mix.
It's a melting pot.
But Indians come in numbers, so they...
Yeah, exactly. Oh, did he get it? Oh, he paid? Oh, what a nice guy. Ah, okay, thank you so much. All right, thank you, Sugar Daddy Arab. They made me take off my shoes and socks. I'm just free-birding it, but you know, after all this travel time, I don't reckon it smells that good. If you really want to absorb the energy of a place, you want your feet to step on it. There's a lot of energy that is transmitted through your feet, from what I've heard. But this is gorgeous. Golden Buddhas, and it's a circular pagoda. The pagodas in Burma are much, much different than other ones around the world. They're all circular and made of gold, and a big tower in the middle. And then I reckon this is like water, and you can give donations. I'm gonna give a donation of 10,000, which is like $5, I reckon.
Wait till they see it.
Oh yeah, you want to get good? Okay, look.
We just take our own.
Wait. Tea? Tea? I think it's water, bro.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and many people's lips have touched that water, but
yeah.
Look at me. I'm putting the most in here.
Bro,
I don't think
you're gonna get all the views out of that.
Yeah? Well,
yeah.
Wait. So how much more for this to get 1 million views? I already gave a Benny out.
You probably get I don't think you'll get 1 million views on a temple donation.
Jeez.
Find a poor person that you can exploit. That's how you get it.
Yeah.
It's always exploitation.
Jesus Christ. Do you think people actually drink this water?
Yeah.
From this glass?
Yeah.
They all share it?
Yeah.
Okay. All around the temple, they have golden Buddhas almost at every single side of the octagon. It's not like an MMA octagon, but it is the same shape. And every single side of the octagon has a Buddha that receives donations from the people. Buddhist people are very, very charitable. They always come to the Buddha and they give donations, whether that be money or red Fanta, which is symbolic of blood. That's a thing in Thailand. And these donations sometimes are for the monks because they've devoted their lives to Buddhism. Burma might have the most beautiful temples. Burma's famous for its temples. Buddhist people come from all over the world just to see these outstanding temples. And this is even one of the greatest ones. North, in a place called Bagan, there's many temples bigger and
like,
more
look at this.
luxurious and vibrant than this.
Compared to the Church of Scientology building, like the flagship headquarters, I'm like, man, come on. Y'all really could have put some like design into it.
And these are the little monks that have made their pilgrimage to the temple. And you can see here, these are different things you can buy as offerings. You can buy the red bananas. They're like regular bananas, but they taste maybe something a little sweeter. And you'd bring them to an offering for the Buddha. Speaking of multiculturalism here, that's a church. I'm outside of the pagoda. That is a mosque. Now, where's the synagogue?
The synagogue?
Yeah.
I don't even think you can say that word out loud here.
We need someone to control the weather. It's fucking gloomy. Alright. So, this is the address they gave us for the wedding. So, we're just gonna make our way on and hopefully crash it. I don't see many people here. Imagine they were just trolling us. Oh, I see they're taking pictures up there. Alright, we'll suss it out. I come bearing gifts. There's a nice Benjamin Franklin in here. But the way I see it, like, is that even enough for these high-so Burmese people? Like, that's silly. That's like toilet paper for us. We're literally on a massive fucking yacht party. Here for a wedding? Wedding is the fifth floor. Fifth floor. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, sir. Oh, wow, look at this in here. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Ah.
How are you, sir?
Sir.
We come bringing gifts.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How was the wedding?
We put this inside.
Very nice.
Very nice. You're now a married man.
Yeah.
A faithful married man. Amazing, bro. Okay. Thank you so much for the invite. All right, we can just sit here. Okay, hello. Hello. How are you? Your name? Oh, this is the bride. Oh, but she has a different dress.
God. Her name is God.
Party dress.
Yeah.
All right. Look at you. You're already ready to party, huh?
Take a seat.
What are you drinking tonight? Some rum? Some beers?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
This actually tests your morals. The mafia offered me $50,000 to look the other way.
Nice.
What do I do?
Nice.
I took the money.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
What are you drinking tonight? Some rum? Some beers?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Of course you take the 50K. It's the
harbor
mafia.
of Yangon.
Either you take the 50K, or we just kill you
It's time
anyway.
to get silly, y'all.
May God bless you always, and may you stay together forever.
Yeah.
Because marriage is forever.
Yep, eternal love.
God bless you.
All right, and do a good night. All right, cheers, guys.
Good night.
Look, Grandma's trying to marry her off. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? Nolan.
Sister of God.
This is your twin?
Twin God.
God twin. Okay.
Her name is Seva.
Your name?
Yes.
Seva.
Yes.
Nolan.
Thank you.
Good to meet you. Okay. Seva. Mother of God.
I learned the third word last night. Beautiful.
Oh, really? You dropped that in front of her mom?
Uh-huh.
That was nice. Nice. That took balls. Hell yeah, brother. Congratulations. Hey, congratulations. Beautiful daughter, new beautiful son. Okay, congratulations. Oh my lord, it's a beer buffet. Just serve myself? Oh my. This is gonna be fun, huh? It's gonna be fun, huh? Let's just pour. Let's see if I can get a nice little froth on it, a nice little foamy head. Okay. I think I nailed it. There. That is a nice frothy head. It's good, right? Look, that's the perfect amount. I basically nailed it. Thank you, sir. All right, cheers. How many seconds do you think I get down this? Like 3 seconds? How many seconds? Like 3?
3 seconds.
3 seconds.
Oh, really?
Whoa, perfect. Thank you. Another one?
Okay.
Let's see his pour. I said I'd be on my best behavior, but that is completely out the window. Oh, this is a beautiful pour, sir. Wow. Ah, amazing. Okay, thank you. This one, not 3 seconds. This one I just sip. Yeah. No more 3 seconds. Chawa. You want to get cheers, guys? Chawa. We say just cheers, huh? Cheers.
He's been getting better.
I said I'd be calm, but I'm already just a little enthusiastic, you know?
We make good party for you.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. Nothing beats sailing and drinking. Smoking and fucking sure has its moments.
Nothing beats being with the seamen.
Exactly. The best trio: sailing, drinking, and smoking. I might need a ciggy.
That's funny because I tend to have some in my pocket.
Oh, do you have those like the classic
You
ones?
think I came to the party unequipped?
Yeah, we need to get those classic
You know
ones.
you're standing in front of an expert right now.
We gotta smoke one of those. Thank you, sir. Now we have the Holy Trinity.
Nice.
Smoking, drinking, and sailing. We're getting nautical tonight, baby.
Oh yeah.
Are you a Canadian citizen?
We're getting nautical tonight.
Amazing. Okay, awesome.
Sorry to hear that.
They put us at the very international table. Like everyone here was born here, but they grew up in either like Canada, USA, and now they live in Australia, they live in the UK. Awesome, guys. Cool. We got a fucking delicious dinner. This isn't traditional Burmese food, is it though? No. This is more like Chinese, right? Like orange chicken with the Shanghai noodles. But it's scrumptious. It's good. Queuing up for more beer. I feel like kind of a silly goose because I was invited to their table and I didn't realize they all speak fluent English. So I was like, came up like, oh, hurrah, ni hao ma, all the glory to the CCP. And then they hit me like, yeah, we're from like England, the US, and the UK. And I'm like, oh, well, fuck me. Oh, first dance. Oh, he's singing. Damn. Dodge is a full fucking Romeo, man. What a womanizer. Oh, she's gonna sing too. This is great. Cheers to them. Lovely couple. This is so cute. I love this. Arab roped me into doing karaoke. We're gonna sing Aladdin, A Whole New World. I'm nervous. This is gonna suck. Alright, give me that. Alright, baby. Hello, everybody. Alright.
Allow yourself to tune out.
Baby. Hello, everybody. Alright. This is only our second day here in Myanmar, but
like Kev, if you don't know who this guy is, you might like him. He's Canadian. I think he's from Vancouver. I don't know. Like you'd have to watch a little bit, to kind of catch exactly where he's from. But he's Canadian, and Pretty much, he's just a world traveler. He just uses YouTube to travel around the world. You know what I mean? However good the video does, it like sets him up for however much he can do in the next video. But yeah, you might like him, Kev. He goes to a lot of third world countries and stuff. You know what I mean? Like places where your dollar's gonna go really, really far. Type like, you know, shit like places.
I say it's slowly becoming one of our favorite nations. All right. The beautiful bride and groom. Oh, are we going? I think we got this. You guys ever watch Aladdin? You guys like Disney films? I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid on this magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view through an endless shining sky. A whole new world, I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. A whole new world. A whole new world.
I'll be honest with you, I'm not really a fan of the Big Mac, man. It's like it's too bougie or something, you know what I mean? Something about the Big Mac. I would rather just have a couple double cheeseburgers. That's far. That's like really far. You be stuck on them Big Macs though.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. You're kicked out after that, right? We can stay? We can stay? We're not kicked out? All right, how do we do? It was good? Good. Okay, thank you. All right. Cheers. I might eat another one of these. Let's get another one of these bad boys. Let's get some froth on this bitch. Get it foamy. Get it nice and foamy. We killed it. We crushed it. We killed that shit. We crushed that shit. We crushed that shit. Woo. Yeah, brother. We stumbled outside and it's way more lit out here. You got the Johnny Walker Black. Just a little one. Yeah, like something like that. That's decent. All the best. Much love. Whoa. Neander's been lit thus far. No. I didn't realize how much I poured. Be a man. Be a Sigma. Groom's here. I gotta tough it up. Yeah, pour me one. Just a modest size one. Thank you, brother.
Number 12.
He was just saying that in his career as a shipman, a seaman, they have to deal with pirates, Somalian pirates. Cheers to surviving pirates. You know?
Cheers to surviving pirates.
To surviving pirates, to surviving Haitian warlords.
I got kidnapped in Haiti, you know, but they are like West Africa.
Yeah, same but different, basically. We've certainly had a lot of whiskeys, a lot of beers. One last cheers with our new friends. You got something to say? Listen, to courage and honor. Okay. If you can't come in or come on her. All right. Cheers, my brother. I freaking love it here in Myanmar. All right, guys, we're gonna close this one out. I feel very privileged to, be invited to this local Burmese wedding. These people are so nice, so fun, and I'm excited to see what else this country has to offer. Until next time, cheers, yeah. Once again, thanks to Free Cash for sponsoring the video. Don't forget to sign up using my link and get a $10 bonus after completing your first offer.
What do you got? 78-year-old man turns birthday party into a murder. What? Or real or scam. 1 month ago. No. Who's that? Who did it? Your friend Andy. Man who survived. You cut in here. What the fuck? I ain't gay. I ain't gay. Poverty porn. Changing your life is never easy. Disney World vacation turns into Max Sweat. Police on scene. No. I don't know. We'll see what this is. I doubt this
Over
is
the
good.
past years, governments have changed their tone about Bitcoin. First they mocked it, then they tried to ban it, and then they tried to regulate it into submission. And now they're doing something far more dangerous. They're trying to, when money belongs to governments, eventually it stops belonging to you. The rules were never meant to protect you. The most dangerous lie we're ever told is that responsibility belongs somewhere else. That if you work hard, follow the rules, someone will protect you. They won't. The greatest threat to Bitcoin is no longer governments. It's
Welcome to the stage with a big round of applause, Tony Yazbek. Please give it up.
Hello again, Prague. How's everybody doing? Last year, I stood on this stage and I spoke about collapse. About what happens when the system fails. About what it feels like to lose everything overnight and discover that the rules were never meant to protect you. Today, I'm not here to talk about collapse. I'm here to talk about what comes next. About what survives.
2 feet.
But first, let me take you back further with a story about my father. I grew up watching a man build everything 3 times, not because he failed, but because the world kept taking it away from him. The first time was in Lebanon. He had a life there, a small business, stability, and a future. Then the Civil War broke out. The banks closed, institutions collapsed, the money disappeared. Everything he had worked for simply ceased to exist. So we left. And he started again. The second time was in Madagascar. Years of rebuilding, discipline, long days and long nights. Then one decision by yet another corrupt government. Nationalization, confiscation, everything taken. So we left, and he started again. The third time was in Kuwait.
All right.
And just when things started to feel stable.
That was clickbait. That was clickbait. Let's an hour ago.
This looks impossible.
Oh, that game looks fun, dude. What do you mean impossible? It's like Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy.
Company probably on hold.
Financial
Pompliano.
shiny paperweight, and that Bitcoin is the bet of the future. The two join me now in a Fox Business exclusive to debate the issue. Great to have you both, gentlemen.
Great to be here.
All right, Anthony, Peter says the Bitcoin bubble has burst. Okay, since its all-time high back in October of 126,000 and change, it has come way down. I believe about, it's really been not a pretty picture here. What makes you think that it's not a bubble and that the bubble has burst?
Well, first of all, when you have bubbles, usually what you end up having is an incredible amount of innovation. If you look at the tech bubble, then all of a sudden you got the tech industry, and that seems to be driving all of the returns. And so the question is, what is your time horizon? And what Bitcoin has shown is that it is the best performing asset over long periods of time.
I gotta get the fuck out of this town.
The 10-year compounding growth rate of Bitcoin is something like 55 or 60%. Compared to gold is about 12%. So if you're worried about what the return of an asset's going to be over the next year, then you need to go and you need to evaluate stocks, gold, Bitcoin, etc. But if you're looking over long periods of time, my friend Peter here has a lot of experience. I happen to be a little bit younger than him, though. And so my time horizon is much longer, and therefore I like Bitcoin more than gold.
I'll say, so now we're hitting each other's age. Your Bitcoin was under $1,000 when you first started to become a critic of it. I remember this. And since then, it has become worth many multiples of that. So at what point does the asset stop being a bubble and becomes an actual asset class?
Well, I think actually it was well below 1,000 when I first started criticizing it. And when Anthony grows up, he'll be criticizing it too. But you said that, or Anthony thinks that gold's a paperweight, right? Well, I mean, you could use gold as a paperweight. It'd be an expensive paperweight.
Anthony thinks gold's a paperweight. I said that's how he uses gold.
Right, but if you tried to use Bitcoin as a paperweight, all your papers would blow away because it doesn't even have that functionality. Right? It's basically nothing. It's not digital gold. It's digital nothing. It's a pyramid. It's, like a Ponzi. People buy it because they think somebody else is going to buy it at a higher price. Whereas gold is an actual metal. It is a precious metal, the most valuable metal that we have, the most useful metal that we have. And, we've seen a pullback in the price of gold since the war broke out.
Yep.
And that's led a lot of people to think, oh, wait a minute, maybe gold's not a safe haven anymore. It went down. It didn't go up. Gold went up in anticipation of this war. One of the reasons that gold went to 5,600 or 4,600 or 56.
It went as high as 5,600.
Yeah, 5,600 was gold market started looking forward to the war. But also gold had a huge run even before that. So by the time the war came around, gold was very overextended, overbought. It was due for a pullback. And the war ended up being the catalyst, more of a, buy the rumor, sell the fact. But gold is still in a major, major bull market. So is silver. Silver's had a little bit more volatility.
Gold, Peter, has performed less well since the war than Bitcoin did. So that brings me to you, Anthony. Sure, Bitcoin looks better than gold since February 27th. But that said, Bitcoin has had extraordinary returns. Unbelievable since it first became a thing in January of 2009. However, it's also suffered multiple massive crashes. I think several of 50% or more. That to me is something where you look at an asset that can suffer that kind of retrenchment and that kind of hit. How is that even good? Forget retirees' portfolios, for anybody who cares about their money.
Well, first of all, I wore today this nice gold tie for Peter here because I wanted him to know. Not only do I like gold, I think gold is fine. This is just the closest gold is going to get to my portfolio is on my tie. And the reason is because you actually want the volatility, right? One of the misconceptions about volatility is that volatility is bad, but actually what we find is the best returning stocks, the best returning commodities, they are all highly
gold is volatile.
And so the reason why gold bugs all of a sudden got very excited, Peter and many others, is because all of a sudden gold woke up. It woke up after being asleep for a decade and it said, hey, it's time to be volatile. And so welcome to the party. But Bitcoin, that is the entire asset. It is very volatile. And the reason why you need volatility is because when you get these massive moves up, of course, there's going to be drawdowns and consolidations, but you need to look over a long period of time. And I actually do think that one of the things that the gold bugs and the Bitcoiners agree on is that the government's not going to stop printing money. And also they think very long term. And so those two things lead you to either gold or Bitcoin. The truth is that both of them are going to go up. The reason why I'm interested in Bitcoin is I do probably have a longer time horizon given my age, and I want more volatility. I want more potential asymmetry than gold may provide.
Well, look, volatility doesn't guarantee that it's going to keep going up. I mean, it's certainly not a strength that Bitcoin can collapse by 50, 60, 70%. Now, yes, in its past, there have been times where it's done that. But there is no real long term for Bitcoin. It's been around 16 years or 17 years, so it doesn't have a real long term. And the problem is most of the people who are in Bitcoin weren't in it back then. They don't have the big gains. Bitcoin is really no higher than it was 5 years ago. It's just been going sideways. As all the money has been pouring in, the early money has been getting out. All the hype, all of the Bitcoin treasury companies, all of the ETFs, all that buying has simply allowed the people who got in early to cash out. That's what's been going on.
You're a libertarian, and the whole, at least initial attraction, and still is for many people about Bitcoin, is that the government doesn't touch it. There is no currency intervention by any government. Therefore, I would think that you would embrace that. Why don't you?
I mean, P.T. Barnum was a great capitalist. He said there's a sucker born every day. I'm not saying that people can't go to the circus and see the fat lady or whatever, the bearded lady. So I have no problem if people want to gamble on Bitcoin. Just because it was invented privately doesn't mean that I think it's a good idea. There's a lot of bad ideas. But the government, unfortunately now, the government is backing Bitcoin. The government is behind Bitcoin. The government is trying to misdirect resources into Bitcoin. The president's family, that's the family business now. Forget real estate. They're all in crypto.
Yeah, well, but hold on a second here. The U.S. government has been backing gold for decades and decades. I don't hear you complaining about that.
Well,
second of all, the United States...
That's money in the United States.
Hold on a second. Second of all, is that the United States has frozen Venezuelans' gold. They've frozen Russia's gold. They've gone after China's gold.
Only if they have possession of it.
Well, and again, but you can't do that with an asset that cannot be censored.
What do you mean? Look at all the Bitcoin we've seized. How do you think we have a Bitcoin strategic reserve? It's all the seized Bitcoin.
Who's we?
There was just some rumors, I don't know, that we seized Iran's Bitcoin or whatever they had. It's a lot harder to seize gold because if you have your own gold in a vault, unless you're going to send the military on the ground to get it, gold is far.
Let me ask you this. Over the next decade, do you think that Bitcoin or gold is going to outperform each other? If you had to pick between gold and Bitcoin, which one do you think?
I don't even know if Bitcoin is going to be around in another decade.
You want to make a bet on it?
Bet what?
If Bitcoin's going to be around in a decade? Hey, you also got very quiet.
Wants to bet me. You know,
That's an easy bet. If you think it's going to go away, let's make a little bet.
Well, I can't. It's not going to go to zero, maybe.
Okay, so Bitcoin is not going to zero. We're making progress.
Gold. I'll make it.
A huge part of Bitcoin's recent run-up has a lot to do with the administration being incredibly open-armed to it. And President Trump had said he wanted to be the crypto president. He's very much involved in it. He hawks his own coin. Melania, the first lady, hawks a coin. His kids are involved in Bitcoin companies, etc. At what point does Bitcoin become exactly the very system that it was supposed to?
Already. At inception.
Bitcoin become exactly the very system that it was supposed to push against?
Yeah, look, one of the things that politicians are very good at is they're very good at hearing what people think that they want and then going and saying, I support that thing. It happens on the right, happens on the left. Politicians understand this game very well. And it's very funny because 4 or 5 years ago, every politician pretty much hated this stuff. All of a sudden,
even Trump admits.
Republicans and Democrats, they all love it all of a sudden. The reason is because the voice of the people.
They got paid to promote it.
Nobody is paying them to promote Bitcoin.
They got donations, of course. The crypto community was the biggest donors in the last election cycle. They're buying off all these politicians, trying to get them to bail out Bitcoin and prop up Bitcoin. Because the big promoter was Michael Saylor and Strategy, and now look what's happening over there. First he used to sell his stock at a premium, so he can go in and buy Bitcoin, and created what he called the Bitcoin yield. And then he couldn't do that anymore. So then he started borrowing money, issuing preferred shares, bribing people 10, 11, 11.5% so he can get money to buy Bitcoin. Now he can't do any of that anymore because the preferreds are trading at a discount. So now he's sacrificing his own shareholders by destroying value to sell his stock into the market at a discount to buy Bitcoin and creating a negative Bitcoin yield. So this whole flywheel is running backwards.
Strategy is down about 67% over the past year. Right now, it's up 6%. Let me finish with this. What about stocks? When you look at the performance of gold versus the S&P, Bitcoin versus the S&P, depending on the time horizon and the comparison, I mean, stocks over the long term since 1929 have returned much better than just about anything else. You still like stocks?
I think that is true over very long periods of time. But actually, interestingly, if you go and you look over like a 3 to 10 year period, gold and Bitcoin have both been outperforming stocks, which is exactly opposite of what most people would think. They think the productive asset's going to outperform. And so that's where I say that, you know, Peter, sometimes it takes a little while for people to kind of come around here. I do think one day, Peter, but maybe the thing I'll leave you with, Liz, is that I like stocks, I like Bitcoin, but Peter is the only person on here who sells gold and accepts Bitcoin. There's no Bitcoiners accepting gold.
We don't actually take any of the Bitcoin, but Liz, there's a big difference between stocks and gold. They're very different assets. Stocks are income generating businesses, or they're operating companies. And I like stocks if I can buy them at the right price. The problem is sometimes stocks are very expensive. And when they're very expensive, historically, you get a very bad return if you overpay. In fact, so far this century, because if you bought into the stock market 1999, 2000, gold has outperformed the stock market, even including the dividends over the last 26, 27 years, because if you bought then, you overpaid. And I think if you're buying into the stock market now, just the overall market, you are overpaying. You are paying the highest valuation ever for U.S. stocks. And historically, that is not a good thing to do.
Okay, you know who hates both Bitcoin and gold? Warren Buffett. So we'll end on that. Warren doesn't like gold and he does not like Bitcoin. Great to have you both. Can we do this again in a couple of months?
I'm happy to come and kick his butt anytime you want, Liz.
Be careful, Peter. He's a Marine. Great to see you both. Thank you very much. Anthony Popliano and Peter Schiff.
Ha, are you seriously using AI chatbots again?
No, this is OOC, the playable anime with real anime storylines where the decisions you make actually shape the outcome.
Wait, really?
What?
Try that.
Alright, so we got here. The island of 80% women? No. Ooh. I don't know why this fucking Uber ain't fucking nothing paying fucking Saturday, almost 5 o'clock.
The best times to buy Bitcoin are usually also the most difficult. Right now, people are telling you Bitcoin has to collapse. It has to go to 40K. MSTR has to fail. STRC has to fail. All of that is happening right now, and it really reminds me of what we went through when FTX was collapsing. Everybody was telling you not to buy Bitcoin. They were saying it's going to go lower. It has to go lower. There's no way that it bottoms at 16K. It's going to 11K. It's going to 10K. It's going to 8K. And there's a book that I read recently that applies to Bitcoin right now. It would apply perfectly. It's called The Dip by Seth Godin. And in this video, I'm going to show you a few of the lessons that I learned from this book and how I would personally apply them to my Bitcoin journey. The first lesson that I learned from this book was that never quitting is bad advice. You probably should quit things that are losing ventures like gambling. Sports betting and casino games are pretty much designed to work against you. Vegas was not built on winners, it was built on losers. A lot of people are wasting their time betting on which team is going to win, hoping for a jackpot, hoping that they'll be able to multiply their small hourly income. And they do this because they don't realize that Vegas and all these casino games, all these sports betting apps,
You're like really worried about Big Macs for some reason.
make money if you lose. Think of it from the perspective of if customers keep winning, they don't make any money. They're going to rig the games against you. They're going to make you bet on things that will...
I think it would sound better, Uncle Buck. I mean, I don't know. Uncle Uber Buck. Uncle Uber Buck. Uber Uncle Buck. Yeah, your Uber Uncle. Sounds better than Uncle Uber. I don't know. Well, Uncle Uber Buck. Uncle Uber Buck. Uber Uncle Buck does sound better. Oh, here we go. down a dirt road or some shit. No, I don't really want to be fucking with that. I did enough of that yesterday.
Will probably lose, and that's probably why in-play betting exists, because you'll make bets based on emotions and you won't plan those bets out in advance. 0 days to expiry options are very similar. These are the two things that I used to do, and luckily I got out of it. The worst thing that I did was 0 days to expiry options, because I didn't realize that other people are using tools and they're using machines, they're using their experience, they're using their time in the market against me. I thought that I would be able to multiply a small amount of wealth into something big, but these people were okay with just taking that small amount of wealth from me week after week after week. Luckily, I got out of both of these and I'm fine, but most people don't, because they get addicted and they can't get out because they can't see the logic behind not betting on sports. They can't see the logic behind not using the financial markets as a way to gamble. Bad relationships are also something that you should quit. If you're not getting a partner, if you're not getting some kind of support, or if it negatively impacts your life, maybe you should get out of it. And I'm not a therapist, but I think a lot of people are stuck in bad relationships, and that's why their life looks the way that it does. Dead-end jobs are another thing that you should probably quit, because eventually you're going to regret it. Your time on earth is running out. You don't have infinite time on earth. Your dead-end job is going to take you nowhere.
Selling your freedom,
and
ultimately.
At some point, you're going to wonder why you
selling
stuck to
your
it.
freedom. It
In
don't
the book,
matter
the writer
how big
describes
of a
something called the
fucking
dip, which I think perfectly aligns with
symbol
what
they
Bitcoin
want to
is
put
to me.
for your fucking
The
freedom.
cul-de-sac, which I think again perfectly aligns with dollars and legacy assets, versus collapse, which is
like it's all
altcoins.
base 10 mathematics.
What you
that
see
you're
here
set at the
is a
bottom
graph
of.
that I drew on here. This would be fun to show you what he meant by the dip, the cul-de-sac, and the cliff. So the dip is something that goes up and then it comes down because there's volatility, but eventually that coming down part settles and it goes sideways for a bit, and then it starts going up again. And then as you put in more effort, sometimes you see that there's no results. You don't see the difference in the work that you're making. You don't see a difference in your business. The work that you're putting in doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Same thing with Bitcoin. If you buy Bitcoin, there's going to be times when it goes up and you feel great.
Yeah, I felt good even at like 82,000 a couple weeks ago. I was like, yes, go baby, go.
And you feel great. But then there's going to be times where it comes down and you keep buying Bitcoin, you keep adding $1,000 to your portfolio, but your portfolio drops $5,000, $10,000. That's the dip.
Right.
Eventually you do know, if you understand what Bitcoin is, you do know that if you keep stacking, if you keep accumulating, Bitcoin is a finite supply asset. At some point in the future, we know that there will be a move up like this at some point. Yep. I don't know when, I don't know how long it'll take, I don't know how high the price will go, but eventually it'll have a
Quarter
peak,
four.
and it'll fall again, and there'll be another dip.
Quarter four.
And then that dip will continue, and then there'll be another peak, and then it falls again, and then it peaks, and then it falls again. Same thing.
Next
keeps
president.
Going, keeps going. But over time, you see that there are higher highs and higher lows, higher highs and higher lows. That's a high, that's a low. That's a high, that's a low. That's a high. This is what something that's worth putting your effort into will look like. So let's say you have a great relationship. There will be highs and lows. If you build a business, let's say you do something that you really love, you want to create a product that you think will help other people, you've created a solution and you think it'll genuinely help other people, this is what will happen. You'll see highs and lows. You'll feel like at times you're not making enough money and you'll feel like your effort isn't being rewarded. But then other times you'll have too many clients and you'll have these highs, but then eventually you'll see those clients stop coming in.
Right.
But you still have more clients than you had in the past. So your higher highs and higher lows keep growing and they keep going up. Exactly the same thing with Bitcoin. Eventually we'll see higher highs, higher prices, but you have to get through the dips. You're getting through this part right here. This is where we are right now, where the circle is. Or maybe we're here. Who knows? Maybe the price has to go lower. But that's perfectly fine. Once you understand what Bitcoin is, once you understand that there's only ever going to be 21 million, doesn't really matter if the price goes lower. If you're still stacking, it's actually a good thing if you keep buying, because you'll keep accumulating more and more sats for every dollar that you put in. So this is the dip. You see the dip goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down. Then we have the cul-de-sac. So the cul-de-sac is basically, no matter how much effort you put in, the results stay about the same. Maybe they move a little bit, but in general, they just stay the same. And there's no real reward. You can put in more effort if you want to. You can keep trying harder if you want to. Maybe a dead-end job would feel like this. If you have no prospect of growth, if you don't build any skills, you'll keep doing the same thing at work. You'll keep working harder, but your employer will have no reason to promote you.
Exactly.
Because maybe you can't solve harder problems. And this is what the cul-de-sac looks like. So this is something that you should quit. Then he talked about the cliff. So the cliff, and maybe I'll put this in proportion with Bitcoin. So you can see here, the cliff would be something like it goes up and it goes up way faster than Bitcoin, or it feels like it's doing really well, and then eventually there's a drop off. There's a crazy drop off, and then it never comes back. This is exactly what altcoins are like. This is my understanding. This is the way that I think of it. He described it as smoking. So I'll get rid of that cliff, the one that I made. I described altcoins. This is exactly what it is with stocks, with the cul-de-sac, where you'll never be able to retire. You can keep putting in more effort. You can keep putting in more effort, but most people won't be able to retire until they're like 65, 60. Most people never get out of that race of having to buy stocks, even if they work really, really hard. They have to wait for compounding to work for them, and the compounding rate on stocks and real estate is too low. Even if you worked twice as hard at your job, instead of maybe 65, you'll be able to retire at 60 or 55. Whereas with Bitcoin, you'll see these dips and then you'll see these peaks that allow you to retire much sooner. The volatility in Bitcoin makes it grow much faster than stocks and real estate, so you'll see your results much.
Was that? Oh, that was bullshit too.
So he said the results are better over time, but eventually you realize that those results weren't worth it. So it gets harder and harder for you to quit the longer you do it. So what he said was the results are better. They're slightly better over time, slightly better over time. And then eventually you get some kind of disease like lung cancer, emphysema, whatever it is, and you see the dip. Everything just...
Oh, double.
The three charts that he described. Number one is the dip, where it goes up, comes down, higher highs, higher lows, higher highs, higher lows. And you have to get through the lows to benefit from the highs. The highs won't always be there. Eventually you'll see the lows, but you have to get through them. On the other hand, the cul-de-sac doesn't change. It just stays exactly the same. You keep putting...
What does it look like? 2 pickups. Now, if it was 1 pickup, I probably would have done that. No, yeah, probably would have done it if it was only 1 pickup.
Keep putting in more and more effort. Let's say you're in a bad relationship where the other person doesn't respect you. You can put as much effort into that relationship as you want to. It'll give you the exact same results. Doesn't matter. That person does not respect you. They're not going to start respecting you if you start being nicer to them, if you start putting more effort into the relationships. So that straight line there.
Dude, Yuri is probably one of my favorite too, like that Icy Knight one with the glowing blue sword is wicked. You got like...
effort into the relationships. So that straight line there, that's the cul-de-sac. And then we have the cliff. In his example, like I said, he mentioned smoking, where you keep doing it, it gets harder and harder to quit, but the reward for doing it gets better and better because it's so difficult to quit. And eventually you get some kind of disease that just destroys your life. It kills you. And I think that this is altcoins. Altcoins go up. They feel great when they're going up, and then they come back down, and then they never recover. That's the difference between the cliff and the dip. With altcoins, they can go up in terms of Bitcoin temporarily, maybe for 1 cycle, maybe 2 cycles, but eventually they won't do that again. And you can see that with Solana, you can see that with Ethereum, you can see that with Cardano, all these different coins. They go up and then they never come back because they are on the cliff. So right now, Bitcoin is in a dip. It'll eventually come back better than ever once you understand the fundamentals. This becomes very obvious. Dollars are going down over time. They'll never come back. But it feels like they're stable. The real estate and the stocks that are on top of the dollar feel like they're doing really, really well. But in reality, they're not. They're just going sideways. The price of housing feels like it's but in reality, a house is just shelter. You can't really sell your house and live your life, use that as your retirement fund, because you still need a place to live. More than half of your money is going to go into another place. Maybe you rent another place, but your cash is being drawn down every single year, and the amount may not last you, because if you just hold on to cash, then your cost of living will outpace that cash's growth. Altcoins go down with a crash and they never come back. Exactly like the collapse from smoking. You get the disease and then you never come back. I just realized I called it a collapse this whole time, and I'm not going to edit this part of the video. I'm not going to redo that. It's called the cliff, not the collapse, the cliff. So the cliff is where it goes up and eventually it falls off a cliff and it never comes back. I think it makes a lot of sense either way. In my personal life, I quit my job because I felt like it was a cul-de-sac. I felt like I would continue to get paid more. I can keep putting in the effort. But the issue is that once you understand how money works, you understand that getting paid more doesn't really mean anything. If you get paid 5% more, but the amount of money in the system is growing at 7 to 10%, you actually lost value. So I could keep getting paid more. Maybe I could get 20% raises each year. Maybe I can get 30% raises each year. I don't even think that's possible, but let's say, for example, that does happen. I have to keep doing the same stuff over and over again. I have to sit in a cubicle. I have to keep staring at my computer. I have no freedom over how I spend my time. I have to go to work at a certain time.
That's it. Single pickup? No. Like, why can't you double at the same restaurant? Nobody's gonna do that. Nobody wants to fucking make 4 stops.
Go to work at a certain time. If I'm not at work, then there's trouble, there's a problem. Being locked in for 40 years, 40 hours a week.
Oh, that's a good one. It's the one you want right there. It's actually not a bad one at all. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Try to get these damn shoes on. Put these damn shoes on again. Put the shoes on. Right, we got one. $14 10 miles, some shit. Some shit out 10 miles. Come on, there we go. Alright, slipping and dipping. They're closed, buddy. I tried to tell y'all it was closed. Let's go this way out. Going down over here to the China Queen. China Queen! I might have both of the China Queens working tonight because it's Friday. Or it's Saturday. Been lucky enough I get to see both of them. The China Queens. That's what we're doing here. We're up and through. What's the name? Oh my god, there's no way this is ready. There's no fucking way this is ready. I mean, it could be close. It's close, but it's not. I guarantee it's not ready. Let's go. Alright. Not ready. What was that? What did I just drop? Alright. Oh, my knees. Whew. Gotta take it easy on your knees. China Queen. All right. Hello. Pick it. I can't believe it was ready. There's a lot of food to have been ready. Another beautiful day today, even if it's raining. Alright. Potatoes, ham, beans. Hurry up.
Normal voltage.
Yes.
Waiting connection. Bluetooth connection success.
I was trying to reach you. Gotta reach. Go, go, go. Made it. Looking at this way. Looking that way. Let's go. Fire up another one of the songs. Hurry up. God damn it. Took way too fucking long. Let's let these guys go. Go. Who's here? Go. Oh, I needed gas, but there's like 80 people there. Fuck. Ooh, stand up. Just bust a U-turn here. Letting them know that they're good to turn. All right, it's our turn. Come on now. What? Why do they get to, don't be ridiculous. Why do they get to go? All right. All right, let's go. Come on. One more. Yellow, red, and green. 96 degrees on the other side of the glass out there today. Right in full sunlight. Good. Pretty good. Is the chat busted? Rubbing their nipples on the glass and you can't even see. Going left too? Oh my god. Let's say it might be over, guys. This might be the end of the Uber career. We're in the turn lane, bro. What the fuck are you doing? thought I saw that. Let's show me with my viewers. I just like reconnected, you know, I closed the app down and reopened it back up. Just kind of keep the live as fresh as I can make it. It's been acting better just since I shut off the fucking... Remember how the Wi-Fi would turn itself on? Like, the Wi-Fi would turn itself on randomly all the time. I figured out how to turn that off. But it's been a little bit better just from that. Yeah, it goes up. It would be better if I talked a little bit more, but I mean, like, I wait for the chat. You know what I mean? The chat's gotta pop up a little bit more. Because I don't like, you know, talking back, you know, but just to keep talking about random topics all the time. You run out of energy, run out of juice, you know. Got 3 miles to the drop off. This is number 5 on the day. It's been really slow today. But hell, the 2 to 4 part of the day is always slow. But yeah, I normally have at least 2 viewers, 2 different police departments. I got like at least 1 county deputy, and then there's usually somebody for the city municipal police in the city, the metropolitan police. Yeah. And it picks up a little bit between like 6 and 8. That's when the highest view numbers usually come in, sometime around there. If I'm moving, doing stuff, I can crack like 11 for a quick second. Banger. Seven viewers hanging out with me right now. How y'all doing? Almost to the drop off, so sadly I gotta say I gotta flip the camera here in a second. Not looking the best today either, so just bear with me. So laundry, say it's laundry day, you know what I mean? Say it's laundry day. Anyway, almost there. Drop this stuff off. The guy's got the blue dot tracker on me. We'll see how accurate the GPS is when I turn it off. Ah, yeah. Turn it off on his ass. 400 feet. Hopefully these ladies' feet. Ladies' feet. It should be up here on the left. There it is. leave it on the porch. Sometimes you even check, they'll leave a note that says, like, just leave it on the porch. Okay. It's going to be left on the porch. Okay. Easy money. She's like, this is everything? And I was like, I think so. I'm like I asked the lady at the store the same thing. You know? So I was like, if she was doing her job, then yeah, we're good to go. Bouncing between 6 and 7. This is the way to go. This is the way out of here. No, this is the way out of here. Blocking the street sign. Okay, we're ready. Oh, I hope it had the Dr. Pepper. I don't think it had the Dr. Pepper. They normally always ask me to grab a Dr. Pepper. They always ask me to grab the drink for them. They didn't ask me to grab the drink this time. It probably didn't have the Dr. Pepper. I don't think they would have put the drink inside with the hot food. Well, they'll probably get a credit for a free Dr. Pepper or something next time. I didn't take it, but I would have, you know, I'd crack it open right now and be like, ha, you have a good Dr. Pepper. I'm remembering that now. Like, oh wait, shit. It was missing the Dr. Pepper. The infamous Dr. Pepper. Forever infamous Dr. Pepper. Let's go, boogity boogity, green light. Okay, let's not hit our gas pedal, I guess. We don't know how to hit our gas pedal. Maybe we have a stick shift, I don't know. Sweet FJ. Okay. Double. I can wait till the other side of the hill. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till the other side of the hill. I'm making it look like I'm not about to pass, so they don't get all, they don't hover over to the left side of the lane and all that shit. If they do, I just pull all the way over to the other, you know what I mean? I was like, well, I'll just use the other lane. I was about to use it to pass you. I can use it to look around you. I'll give a quick little flash. Turn signals on. Up and over. Turn signals back on. Snapchat. 7 viewers. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting up there, man. Hell yeah. The audience is literally doubled. Literally like 100% increase in the audience. Just like 2-3 weeks ago. And I was doing cooler stuff, man. I might have to go back down to Gulfport or something, man. Starting to get more of an audience, man. Go down to the beach town. Like the beach town was pretty good. It was just, there was a lot of bums there too. Like there was about 50 people that were like living in their car. But like these were like different. Like these weren't, they're like people, they're like retired early. You know what I mean? They're not like hustlers. They were, you know, it's different, like cheapo depot type of living in their car. I mean, I guess everybody is that lives in their car. I don't know, just different type of living in their car type of person. I don't know. For one reason or another, I just kind of kept to myself. Tried my best to just keep to myself. You still have people that try to get in your shit. You know, it's like, come on. Like even that there, that red car had to jump right out there. He couldn't wait. He gonna jump right out in front of us and then slow us down. But they always do. Like we were moving over 60. Thanks for jumping in front of me and then going 54. You couldn't have done that after I drove past. But anyway, man, it's alright. I do appreciate the viewership, you know, everybody hanging out with me. The audience, in a way, y'all are my therapists. So I do appreciate y'all being there. The littlest bit of support is even still support, you know? It's all good. Logged in. Gotta get 5 more deliveries before the day is over. Because tomorrow they want me to go fucking shuffle some auto parts for 6 hours. I'll fuck around over there, act like I know what I'm doing. Have people come in and ask me to swap out their fucking battery and shit. I swear, some of the shit, man, it's like the wait for me to be there. And then they bring the shit in. Like a bunch of shit already lined up in their head, what they wanted me to do. That's the most bullshit part of it. Like, I'm only one fucking day a week, man. Like, you take care of it. Hell yeah. I like doing that too, like having the sound, like echo, just like, you know, time it just right where the sound reverberates off the other one. Like surround sound going through the phone and the TV. Upside down sound. I think I'm gonna turn. I think either way we're heading up to a red light up here. Oh, they're turning too. Damn, they killed it. They killed it. It could have been faster to go that way, but since they're turning too, I don't know for sure if that's gonna be the move. Alright, now's your shot. Go for it. Go for it. You're good. Man, I wish I could. I wish I could give you a ride, man. If I didn't have everything I owned in the car, I probably would have given him a ride. Or if I, you know. It's like I got a pistol, but I don't have any bullets for it. I'm not gonna lie. Because like really all you need is the pistol. You know what I mean? You kind of wave it, pull it out or whatever. But to have ammunition is a different charge if the cops find me with it. You know what I mean? But really, all you gotta do is kind of like pull it out. People get quiet, you know. I don't think we're gonna make this light. They're trying. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Plus with the rain and everything, yeah, we're making it actually. It's honestly the same. It's the same. It's the same. I have it, but it's more or less just like a blackjack. It's just for smacking people with. Right, and then they search your car. They search your car, they don't find any bullets, and then you're good. They'll probably just take the gun from you. Except though, you know, you get the gun registered to you or whatever. Which I think I think I still can. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think they took my rights away, but I'm not a felon. Like it was no conviction on it. It was adjudication withheld, so there's no technical felony. But that was for spray painting. Yeah. No, I'm trying to like be a dude that actually breaks off the people that are my moderators and stuff too. You know what I mean? Like even just like you know, like I figure like if you pay a bot, if there's like a bot service that you have to be like a bot moderator for you, and you might pay like $16 a month for that bot moderator. Like why wouldn't you pay your human moderators the same thing? You know what I mean? Like even if they didn't, if they didn't want it, then yeah, okay, whatever, cool, you know. But yeah, like I don't know. Like the bigger the channel gets, the more you should be able to break off your moderators and stuff too. Like they're a part of the channel. They're like a co-producer, an executive producer to the channel kind of thing. But yeah, like you could kind of see, like I make sure people are kind of vetted a little bit before I just mod, you know, everybody. There was one little kid that wanted to be a moderator, and so I modded him, and then he's like, "Can I be a managing moderator?" And I'm like, "Dude, I just gave you a moderator, like just because you asked. Like, now you want me to promote you from being moderator too now?" I'm like, you know, like no, like I played it off a little cooler than that, you know what I mean? But I was like, yeah, let's see how you do first, you know. But then he never came back in. Like he's, I don't know. He just chatted that like one night, wanted to be moderator, and then disappeared. But there's like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Not a whole lot that a moderator can really do other than put people in timeout for like no reason if they want to start power tripping on shit. But you know, like at the same time, like if somebody says something that's offensive to you, then yeah, get them out of here. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same as if they're directing their attack at you, it's the same as if they're directing the attack at me. And sometimes I wouldn't know what's going on in the chat for like 20 minutes later or something, because sometimes the chat fucks up on my end, and it like takes a half hour, you know, like I'm like, oh wait, you know, we've been talking that and then driving and everything, you know what I mean? But I normally like to put them on a little bit, you know, see how well they can actually troll. And it's always usually the same shit, you know, it's like, if they're original, sometimes, like, if they come in and they're, like, original, they say something I've never even heard, they, like, insult me in a way that nobody else has. I'm like, oh, wow, you know, like, damn, but, like, that one actually hurt, you know, like, but that doesn't happen a whole lot. Like, I knew that was going to happen. See, they see the YouTube channel and they're just, like, determined to get in front of me. Everything they can. Don't worry, I'll get you back. These like 5 traffic lights are fucking bullshit in a way anyway. Oh yeah, skeet over. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna laugh, I ended up like parallel to him anyway. Just like, damn it. Damn it. His line's taking off quick and everything too. Fuck. Oh my god. Fucking McDonald's asshole. Yeah, might as well just hop off the road for a quick second. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. Everybody's just trying to shimmy around each other. But then, like, the light's red. Like, every 200 yards, there's a fucking red light. This is fucking dumb as shit. Get off your brake! Oh my god! Fuck. But yeah, if you look to like the mods that I've got like some of the best mods on YouTube too. Like for my channel and everything, like, you know what I mean? I've got, like, as small as my channel is and the reach that it's got at this point, I've got like the best fucking moderators. Because it's cool to have like somebody that's a moderator that's also a creator themselves. They kind of know more of like the boundary line, stuff like that. Like fucking like Loco, man. Loco, he'll get in here and troll them back. Because Loco's like a straight up like college graduate, you know, fucking, you know, he knows his shit. He'll pop in and be like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot. Jalapenos. 5. It's been super fucking slow today, though. Just keep giving me shit to reject if they do give me anything. Like on Friday. Yeah, only 5 runs. I've been logged in since like 10:15. Been just burning more gas than I've been actually using. It happens, man. That's why I said, like, I gotta get out of this town, man. It's this town. What's up, Beefy? Beef and Chunky. Huh. Instagram Noisy Boy 6.7. Oh man. He had to make a whole new Instagram handle because he liked the 6.7 meme so much. Or he didn't have Instagram before then. Like, you're that new to Instagram? And then the 6.7 meme in your Instagram handle? You've been on Instagram for like 4 months? Nice day. Hell yeah, man. You'd hope it's like a nice day on 2/3 of the world. You know what I mean? Like, only 1/3 of the world has to have a bad day every day. Like, it cycles, though. You know what I mean? Like, every day somebody has to have a bad day. Like, but it's only 1/3 of us that have to have a bad day. The other 2/3 of us, we might either have, like, it's either an okay day or a good day. The other 2/3 of us. But I think, like, for everything to be in balance, like, 1/3 of us has to have a bad day every day. Whether it be weather-wise or other, you know. Because it's all a balancing act, man. Somebody can't have a good day without someone else having a bad day. Nothing really, real requirements. I mean, just attendance, you know what I mean? Attendance and then somebody that talks, but at the same time, I like to have people that talk that aren't blue. You know what I mean? So you could be like an undercover mod or something. I mean, you can, you know what I mean? Like, but I understand, you know what I mean? I understand you want to have the badge or what, you know what I mean? But yeah, like, because I've seen it from other chats and stuff where, like, I'll pop in and then, like, there's 12 people talking and it's all just moderators. And I'm like, oh, this is such a cool chat, you know? You know what I mean? So I do want to have a couple people that are talking and then still gray. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I don't want to have, like, somebody that pops in and everybody's just fucking blue. You know what I mean? Like, I think ultimately once I get memberships open up, Kev will probably be green. He won't be blue. You know what I mean? I don't, you know, I don't know for sure. But, you know, like, if I was paying for a membership, I would want my name in green versus blue. You know what I mean? Because it's like a status. You know what I mean? You're paying for a membership. Me at least, I want my name in green. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know how exactly Kev's thinking on that either at the same time, but I feel like I do have a couple people that they, you know, there's probably like 4 or 5 people that would sign up for a membership just because they know they're kind of helping, you know, put money in, you know, my funds or whatever. But I don't know for sure, but you know what I mean. But yeah, like, once there's a couple more people in green talking too, it'll make it better to have more people in blue talking in between the green, this, that, or the other. If that happens, you know what I mean. No, and I get it, man. You've been like, yeah, like Kev's been kind of doing like 70-hour weeks right now. At least one of his electronics is doing a 70-hour week or better. 100 hours. He's got, you know, one electronic just fucking crying. Yeah, I gotta go now. Go the street. I'm gonna light a cigarette because this place is gonna take forever. Let me check the order. Oh yeah, that's gonna take forever. Their name, oh my god. I'm not gonna say their name, but you could probably guess what their name is. It's like one of the most popular names right now, but not for good reason. Don't guess it. If you know what it is, don't try to guess it in the chat, because I won't be able to confirm or deny. But I gotta go to Peas Nose, so I know that's gonna be a wait. What did they ordered pizzas and salads and all kinds of shit. Spaghetti with marinara, bolognese, gorgonzola salad, fucking cheesecake. Oh, it shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. But it is Saturday, so I mean, I bet I have at least the length of a cigarette. Let me try. Or just try. Yeah. But yeah, like Crunkzilla, he's a moderator, but he wants his name in gray. He doesn't want to have his name in blue. You know what I mean? But if somebody comes in here and they're talking enough shit about Crunkzilla, they'd be taken out. Just the same as if anybody's talking about anybody else in the chat to a certain extent. You know what I mean? I'd be like, y'all got to take it out of here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care where y'all go, but I don't know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll shut them both up. If they want to continue to watch, they can, but they won't be able to comment on nothing ever again. Right. Well, I get a little bit of it. A little bit of it is fun. It is fun. It's fun to troll. It's fun to troll. Hell yeah. Yes, peak time. Really, Saturday night slowdown. Probably gonna be doing some Saturday night slowdown a little bit later on tonight. I think it's like some kind of chocolate liquor shit. I got 3 of these. Last time I drank one, I didn't eat very well that day. I was kind of like saving my stomach for the alcohol, and I didn't eat very well that day. And drink like 1 of these, fucked me up. Like 2 of them would have been nice. You know what I mean? Like one, I could have drank one and then like sipped on the other. I kind of kept the drink, kept the buzz going. So I went ahead and got 3 of them. 3 of them that ought to be plenty. But it's supposed to be like chocolate. Last one I got was pina colada, which I'm not really a fan of coconut or pineapple. I'm not really sure why I got pina colada flavor. So this time I went with just like more of a chocolate. You're good, sir. I almost need a traffic light for people trying to cross. Like a crosswalk thing right here on this. People trying to get out of the bus on. Peach Crown, hell yeah. Yeah. I haven't tried any Crown at all, I don't think I have. But yeah, fighting the algorithm a lot because the smoking and the profanity and the negativity. But at least I know where the problems are. You know what I mean? So the negativity's kind of it's weighed off. Like you should look back at like day 18, or specifically Chronicles episode 17. Man, that was a bad episode. it did really well, kind of, sort of, for video on my channel. It did well, but it was a bad episode. Like, I was just me ranting for like 15 minutes in the car, like, about shit. Which it was crazy to me because it was like it was an episode I didn't even put much into. I was just like, just wanted to put an episode out that day, and it's like I didn't even do. There was no driving in that episode at all. It was just because used to I would take clips, I'd film a clip of me walking into the restaurant, and then maybe a clip of me coming out of the restaurant, and then like a little clip of me driving it where I was going, and then a clip of me like dropping it off. You know what I mean? Put some music on it somewhere. Clip of me filling up my gas tank. You know what I mean? It was like the whole 12-hour day, but just like little bits and pieces, highlight kind of, not really highlights, but just different pieces of it. And then I'd kind of put the total up, as it's going up throughout the day. You know what I mean? Oh, I ended with $147 today. And then it converted into Bitcoin at today's prices, this much Bitcoin. You know what I mean? I'd kind of do that a little bit. But I got lazy, kind of trying to do that every single day. So then I started getting to the point where I'm like, well, I'm just gonna make like maybe 2 or 3 episodes a week, sort of, kind of, because I like to do in the live streaming. I was more or less, I had like a Monday show, a Wednesday show, and a Saturday show that I was doing for a little while. Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday, and a lot of people kept showing up for the Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday shows. You know what I mean? And eventually it started to fizzle off. You know what I mean? So I stopped doing those, and then doing the dashboard thing, because at least I can I can make income while I'm doing it. You know what I mean? From being on Uber and doing that. And it's nice having the chat as like a co-pilot at the same time. Like, did y'all see that? And odds are no one's watching at that moment. So you're like, what happened? What happened? How far back do I need to look? Just go back like 20 minutes. But yeah, should be able to bust this one out. This is like another $14. Trip number 6. The last one was long. But there's $12 coming on that one. And this is 14. 12 and 14, that's $26. It was not bad. And I just can't wait to get out of this fucking city, man. Like, part of it is, I need to branch over to DoorDash more. Because DoorDash is like way more popping. But I'm trying to just, like, if I can just get out of this city to begin with, because there's like a lot of restaurants I don't even want to go to for, like, just different numbers of reasons from like living in this town my whole life. You know what I mean? So if I was in another city, it'd be like a more of a neutral ground than like a negative ground. If that makes sense. It's like I don't even have hometown advantage here. You know what I mean? I have the opposite of hometown advantage here. It's kind of fucked up. Plus, it's like, I don't know, man. It's like some of the most redneck people. Besides, like, if you were like deep in Kentucky or West Virginia or something, you know what I mean? There's some fucking really fucking fucked up ass fucking rednecks. Because they're pissed off, though. I get it, man. The whole fucking place is changing. It's like almost night and day difference from what it was 20 years ago. It should be ready. I'm a long ways from the door. But yeah, probably. Usually the point of the Saturday night slowdown is the audience drinks too. You know what I mean, or something. You know, yeah, it's a little bit looser show. Sorry. Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Zero 4. Whoa! Like, do y'all not see a person walking? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, you just stopped for the other people, why not stop for the next person? Still a person, right? Alright, sorry. Alright, should be fine, Here we go. Hold that phone. Cake. It was ready.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
Uber for teens. Whew. Teenage Mutant Ninja Ubers. All right. That sucks. Like you can't like just like Uber at like 15 years old or something. I think you have to wait till you're 21 or something. I'm not sure. I think it's either 18. I think you have to wait till 18 at least to drive for Uber. You can't just like get your license early and start driving for Uber at 15 or some shit. Because it would be like almost perfect for someone. You get out of school, the 4 to 9. You know, you get out of school, just run 4 to 9, run some deliveries around, make $50 real quick. All right, so which way was this going? North, south? Oh yeah, that's right. It's going Oto. So it wants me to go the other way. All right. But of course. I wonder if I can just go this other way. See what the route looks like. Yeah, I could totally just go out this other way. It's not a big deal. That's what I'm gonna do. Got 9 viewers somehow again. All right. Appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out with me for a little bit tonight. This is only delivery number 6 on the day. Been logged in since 10:15. Just been shit, man. Just been shit. Come on, Hyundai. Let's go. Hyundai and low on brain. Yeah, go get him. Hurry up, go get him. Because of the YouTube channel, he had to blow around. He sees the YouTube channel and like, oh yeah. Red light. Here, let's get him on the live stream. Oh no, the other car positioned itself just right. Damn it. Should get a turn light at least. Oh, come on. How do I not get a turn light? Like, this bullshit. There we go. Still bullshit. I thought I was gonna get a turn light before they'd even get a green. It's a goose stream. Like, yeah. Look out, dude. Whoa. You're on a toy. Oh, they normally just let me go. Oh. Kentucky tag F2F608 Jefferson County, apparently. Jefferson County. Born in August, it looks like. Looks like August. His tag expires in August. There we go. F2F608.
Good afternoon.
You know it.
Welcome to On Top of the World. Please, your entry has been verified.
You know it.
Please proceed.
They knew it. Look at this street. It's a beautiful road, ain't it? This reminds me of like the Connecticut. Why are you going so slow? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? Are you okay? Did you start drinking early? Yo, what the fuck? I've seen men move a coffin faster than this. No, it's 25. You can go 35 though, man. You can go 35. This dude's just stupid. It's like who's here to enforce that speed limit, really? You know what I mean? Like, he's just making it take twice as long. Wow, look at this shit. What the fuck? Wow. Unbelievable. Come on, Shia. Oh, see, they just... Wow, the Kia was definitely first. He just went ahead and went. Wow. After just going 12 down the street, you know, he's in a hurry to make a right turn, cut somebody off of their rotation and stuff. Whatever. That's just old people. I think what it is, they get so old, they forgot the road rules. Like they say, learn to drive, and I say, well, stop forgetting. Stop forgetting how to drive yourself. I'll learn as soon as you stop forgetting. I was trying to let them know, like, we're good to go, come on. Sometimes they'd be looking out of their rear view to, like, make sure it's okay with you before they turn. Sometimes, I don't know why they do that. I see a lot of people do that every now and then, though. Everybody's like, I'm like, doing good from back here. Everything looks good. Kind of the same thing I would do on Red Dead too. Would not like on Red Dead, say we're moving a wagon, or moving a wagon on Red Dead Online. I used to like to run scout, like kind of like the because you know how like far the radar would work on Red Dead. You know what I mean? You get like a little bit of radar. I would be like one radar length up ahead of the wagon to kind of like expand our radar, kind of sort of. We did like 3 different scopes, sort of. You know what I mean? I'd go up just like one radar, you know, like about a holler, go up like one holler ahead of the wagon, and just kind of ride up there, you know, kind of watch for stuff ahead of time. There'd be players, you know, if there'd be a player just fishing or something, you just kind of sit next to him on your horse, you know, make sure they don't do nothing funny. They just keep fishing. Morning routine. And he started to record. Morning routine. I don't really have a morning and night routine. Pretty much, my morning starts about a half hour before I go live. And then pretty much I usually just run down a Polar Pop. You know, like usually I'm out of drink because I drink it through the night and wake up in the morning and finish it off, kind of, sort of. So usually in my morning, that's what I do is get some more fluid for the day and then find a bathroom. And then just figure out about how long I got, you know, because I do like to put a banner out ahead of me going live. Like 10 minutes, you know, like a 10-minute kind of thing, like, hey, live in 10 minutes. If anybody's looking or anybody pays attention or whatever, there's, you know, like a little banner 10 minutes ahead before I'm actually live. That's what I try to do. And in that 10 minutes, I try to smoke real quick because, you know, they don't really want you smoking on screen. And then something like with the first 5 minutes too, the first 5 minutes of the live stream. So I make sure to smoke in that 10 minutes and then go live pretty much. And then at night, I stay live until I'm ready to crawl in the back seat and just crash. Like I'm basically just couch surfing. You know what I mean? Yeah. I see what you're saying, though. Because, yeah, that's what I really need to do when I'm focused on more subscribers. That's what I need to do, is more like long format video. Like 20 minute, like, oh, this is what I do to get ready in the morning. You know what I mean? That's where I was thinking stealth camping videos would probably be a good way to go. But right now I'm focusing the watch time from the little bit of viewers that I do have, I guess, which is kind of stupid, I guess. I don't know. But I know if I do the other way, where I'm searching for subscribers through the long format videos, say it's a 22-minute video, I try to make it long enough where it's attractive, but not long enough where it's like it's a 3-hour fucking video. You know what I mean? But yeah, somebody that watches it, somebody that's a loyal fan that's gonna watch it, click on it, and do the thing. They might only watch it like twice. You know what I mean? Twice, maybe 3 times. It's not gonna be a whole lot. That 22 minutes from a loyal fan, I might be able to get an hour of watch time out of it. But it is also better to find new subscribers with, because of the YouTube recommendations. So I'm going to switch gears basically a little bit, because I know the live streams, they're really kind of boring. So I'm going to go back to creating a video of my day, and then, try to post that every day. Whatever slop it is, but at least there's a video coming up every single day where it's all just like the highlights, and then at the, you see how much I made in just like a 25-minute video, without having to watch an 8-hour live, 12-hour live stream, whatever. And then I'm still probably gonna do like at least the Saturday night shows live. So if like somebody does want to pop in, hang out for the live show, yeah. But I know Saturday night isn't the best night, because people have 1,001 things you could do instead of hang out on YouTube. You know what I mean? So at the same time, what? I'm gonna have to look into that in a second. There's something weird going on. Like I got a notification from Cash App, and then I don't have a Cash App on this phone number at all, as far as I'm aware. So it's just weird. I need to look into that, because that's kind of fraud going on. I need to check on that. I've been getting weird notifications all day. Like someone's trying to get on the Snapchat, someone's trying to get on to some other shit, someone was trying to get into like Facebook or something. I don't know. I keep getting like verification codes sent to this phone number, or someone's trying to log into something, and they get the verification code, and then it's coming to this phone number. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. That's one of the things. That's what I'm saying, man. I almost just want to shut my credit off. Just shut the credit off. I don't need it for leverage to buy a house at the price of housing. The price of a house, I will not need credit at all, because I'll never be able to afford a house. So I'll just have credit open for people to scam. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll figure out what I can do with all that. No, not the ex trying to log into my shit. Like as I'm saying, this phone number, there's no, I've never logged into Cash App with this phone number at all. I pretty much don't even like to fuck with Cash App, because it's an app. You know what I mean? It's like a bank that has no actual branch location. It just operates through an app only. But it's just all kinds of questionable shit that happens on Cash App or because of Cash App too. I'm not really a huge fan of it. Like, I can see the point, the idea behind it, but like, can't you already send money to people like just like on Facebook, or and there, there's all kinds of ways to pay people. I don't know. They have a clever name. That's what it is. They've got a clever name, the Cash App. Everybody runs to it because it's simplicity. Oh God. Thanks for stopping right the fuck there. That's cool. There's somebody that doesn't know that their phone number changed or something. I don't know. That's why I almost wish they would wait longer to like reuse phone numbers, like before they sell it to somebody else. It should be like 5 or 10 year delay where they just take a phone number and sell it to someone else. I don't know. Where am I going? Yeah, because I'm going to do that. Come on, what is wrong with y'all? Oh, I need gas. That's what it is. Damn it. Now I'm stuck here. I can go this way. Yep, I'll do my best, man. Appreciate it, Chuck. I'll just keep right across. They're still waiting on that light. I'll just skeet right across. Well, we can't quite yet. Just skeet right across. Yeah. Nope. Just wait. Just wait a second. A lot of white folks. A lot of credit on the road, man. The road is just filled with credit. People insuring their credit. I don't know. They don't know what a flash means. I tried to flash them. Okay. All right, we're in there. Oh, there it is, the mezcal. Woo! Grab some mezcal and go to the other side of I-75 with it. Hell yeah. Those are my favorite. ×2. ping again? Staring at me. This old guy staring at me, Epstein
Normal
style.
voltage.
Get the fuck out of here.
Waiting connection.
Epstein style. Still staring at me, Epstein style. Staring at me, Epstein style. The Oriental Massage Parlor right here. I've been wanting to go in for months. Check the place out. I'm eventually going to have to just go check the place out. You know what I mean? Yeah. For now, I got this executive bathroom I'm going to use back here. It's the executive spot. Executive bathroom. Gotta eat real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. Executive bathroom. Nice. That's a shitty one too. What is up with this, man? They're trying to make me fail the quest. They're trying to make me fail the quest. What do we got? How much longer till I get the quest done? I need to do 4 before I reject 14. Oh, we're still good. I'm still good. I can reject another 4 before I really even have to worry. I only need to do 4 more. Yeah, the later it gets, I'm the only driver on. The later it gets as well. Not the only driver, you know what I mean? But pretty much after dark, once it gets dark, there's a lot of old people around here that be fucking delivering shit too. It's like, part of it, man, it's like, it's not even, it's like, it's not supposed to be for y'all. Fucking, you're 70 years old. You should have made investments. You shouldn't have to be fucking driving for Uber. 70, 80 years old. Fucking get out of the way, old fuck. Part of it, you know what I mean? Like, damn, the economy's that bad. You got fucking people 60, 70, 80 years old driving for Uber. But it's supposed to be more of like a 20, 30-year-old kind of job, 40-year-olds kind of job, you know. The nature of the beast itself, you know. People that don't even know how to fucking use a smartphone driving for fucking Uber. You know what I mean? It's bad. But yeah, I need to accept 4 before I reject 14. Dude, that's the same order. Like, why are y'all doing that? Nobody's gonna do that at this time of day. Especially you gotta go fucking deal with the fucking mezcal. Never have the fucking order ready. deal with the mezcal, go up past 75, and then bring this to the fucking Hilton for a fucking $4 tip. They want you to bring it up inside of the hotel, like your fucking room service. You know, give you a $4 tip, like you're coming from the kitchen inside the hotel. Like, fucking, you're staying at the Hilton. Somebody's using their car. I'm like, I'm not moving the food from the kitchen to your table. I'm moving the food from the restaurant to your house. And there's a car involved. You know, I don't know why people just can't seem to wire that one up the right way. Like, honestly, if the server deserves 20%, an Uber driver deserves 25, because 5 more percent for your car. You know what I mean? Sort of. But that's not a customary thing yet. You know, it's gonna be another 50 years till that happens. You know what I mean? By then, they'll just be all fucking robots doing it. You don't have to worry about tipping a robot. That's sad. That's why you got to get into Bitcoin, man. You know, like fucking when it comes to that, like the robots are probably the robots that are sentient enough that they're gonna want money. They're not gonna want paper. It's coming, man. It's coming. Big changes. But maybe I should go a little bit further down the street. Get more of a Chili's order type of thing. Sometimes Chili's got some bullshit orders too. Like straight up. But if I do go a little bit further down the street, I don't know, I need to get out from behind this. Where I'm at though. I know that much. That one's not. That one's not any good either. They doubled the $6 with another $4. I gotta get further away from the mezcal. Oh yeah. I like this van over here. We'll have to go look at it one day. But damn, it's $18,000 though, man. Fucking, it's a piece of land. It's the price of a piece of land for a machine. I can't quite do that. Oh, broke neck. Cigar lounge. I could do that. Which one first? Mezcal first. Okay. It's a double. $20 17 mile. I know, but yeah. Better than a $10 17 mile. You know what I mean? $20 17 miles, kind of worth it. A $10 17 mile, I wouldn't have taken that. I'll get him. Anyway, here's some dashboard. There you go. All right, what's on the order? First pickup for Bramir. Bradamir. That's a weird name. Come on, man. Hit your gas, man. Foot off the brake. Forward momentum. Let's go. I wish this plaza and then the next plaza, I wish the two of them connected somehow. You wouldn't even have to get on Highway 200 to go from the one plaza to the other. But, you know, we have really great engineering in this city. If that were the case, I wouldn't even be on this highway right now. I would be behind the plaza, you know, trying to connect it, get it to the other plaza here. But instead I gotta get on the highway. Couldn't have made an alley access way or nothing. And both of these are old plazas. Like one was a Winn-Dixie and one was a Publix. Back when it was Winn-Dixie versus Publix, before Walmart came to town. Back before Walmart came to town. Give us all your Walmarts. Fill up your Walmarts. Show me your Walmarts. Pillage the Walmarts. Okay, so it doesn't look that busy. There was a couple of golf carts here, but like normally this parking lot's a little bit fuller. Saturday night. Maybe it's the end of the month blues. That's what it might be, actually. Maybe that's what it's been on. It's the end of the month blues, man. Everybody's saving money to make their bill next week. The Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills are due. All the goddamn Buffalo Bills. What we gonna do with all these Buffalo Bills? Alright. Anyway. Alright, there's probably gonna be music playing. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Pretty good. All right. Well, I just had to cancel half of it. I can only wait so long. I'm sorry. It's just like they're not even really that busy. It's a fucking enchilada and a fucking burrito. All you really have to do is fucking melt the fucking cheese on the fucking enchiladas. Like fucking for real. The burrito. I bet all the fucking burrito stuffing is just sitting there. Like, you know what I mean? You just fucking grab it off the steam table, scoop it up into a burrito, and then put it on a fucking press it closed. That's probably all it is. And then 2 enchiladas. Fucking melt some fucking cheese. That's all you gotta do. Melt some fucking cheese. Fucking for real. Just fucking sit there for stupid shit. At least I know the next restaurant. They're usually pretty good about having the order ready, so I'll probably be able to just go in and grab that. Hopefully that one guy that had just canceled. Hopefully he didn't tip very well anyway. That's what I'm hoping. I'm sorry, but I about 10 minutes of waiting. I'm gonna cancel this shit. Like, fuck, man. Have the shit ready. Especially the way that it is in that restaurant. Like, you're in the most awkward spot to be sitting there waiting for a fucking Uber Eats order. right, hopefully this will go a little different. What we got here? Windy. Alright, I'm already going. So. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Just a little peek. I should be right back. I would bring y'all in, but I know I'm going to be walking in there and walking right back out. Alright, I think I lucked out. I think I got the... Oh. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I'll try it. Okay, 11 miles. Hopefully this is the one that paid and the other person didn't. Or, you know what I mean? Hopefully this was like 12 and the other person was like only 6 or I don't know, however you want to. But that sucks, man. I wasn't gonna sit there for fucking ever at that fucking Spanish restaurant for them to melt cheese on some enchiladas. You know what I mean? Ultimately, that's all I was waiting for. Just get the shit done. Have it ready when they get here. It's easier that way. It's more simplified. It works the right way. Doesn't make the fucking, you know, doesn't make the shit look bad. Come on, bro. Seriously? Seriously? You don't know how to pull out to the middle at least? You know, at least like get you a spot in the middle? No? You don't know how to do that? You don't know how to do that? You don't know how to do that, yeah. Yeah. They don't know how to do that. Another 30 seconds or better. There we go. boogity. We're on the way. Let them know I'm on the way. I'm on my way. It's the final countdown. Without your love, without your love, one day love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Then love will find you. All in all, they're not sad, but jiggity biggity. Break those chains that bind you. Till then, love will find you. All enough to break your heart. One day love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. Till then, love will find you. On and on and on, separate ways. So 7.7 miles to get there. Predicted about 12 minutes away. Got about a half mile to my turn. Yep. For real? You had to brake to get into a turn lane? I got a goddamn Tiguan behind me. Take 1, 2, 3. Fucking Tiguan. Get off my ass, you Tiguan. You better get home and wash your Tiguan as soon as you get home. Wash the crap out of that Tiguan. Look, it's a dirty. That's the right part. Wash your Tiguan and your tank real good tonight. Get them. Get them. They're speeding right there. Right there behind me. They're speeding. You got a damn dirty Tiguan. Oh yeah, bring on the rain again. Here we go. They have dirty Tiguan. Dirty that Tiguan. One of y'all needs to pull over that goddamn Tiguan. Turn. They ain't gonna like it. I'm gonna have to start slowing down my turn coming up. I got this Tiguan behind me just flying the whole way. Alright, it's got a left turn coming up in 1 mile. 1 mile to the left turn. They're coming up fast. We're down to about a half mile to that left turn. We're still coming up pretty fast. Yeah, I know, I got it. Trust me, I gotta unleash the nails now. Dropping nails now. Another 3.8 miles. Holy fuck. He apparently couldn't see where the midway part of the road was. So slow for, bro? What the fuck? All the cops were on the other road. Oh my god, this dude. Like, hit your gas pedal, like just a little bit. That's all you gotta do. Okay, alright. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Flipping and dipping it. Dipping and sipping it. Thank God he's not turning. I thought for sure he would be turning. Somebody's living in that. Somebody's living in that out there. I already know. I'm smarter than the average chimp. Sometimes. Anyway. Somebody's living in that. I'll show y'all in a second. They were living in it. It looks like it's a shed, but it's actually an apartment that they rent out for $1,000 a month. You'll pay $1,000 a month to live in someone's shed. They got you. They got a spot for you. Drifting it. Nice. Drifting the shit out of it, man. Drifting and grifting. He's gonna see me coming up the road doing this. He's like, give me a thumbs up. Please leave food top a plastic black box. No problem. I'm gonna black out. I'm doing a U-turn real quick. I apologize. But then just like, yeah, we're good. Man, there should have been nothing there. We're good. All right. Black out. Direction to go. I guess I'm gonna keep going straight. Yeah. I'm being running against the wind. We run against the wind. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's some driving. Professional. Professional. There we go. Back to the road. Made it. Against the wind. I'm running against the wind. Wait. Am I supposed to turn here? I think I am supposed to turn here. I think I'm supposed to turn here. I need 3 more. 3 more, dog. Hot potatoes. cool. I got rid of the orders in the right way too, man. The damn the Spanish restaurant, whoever was that ordered that, they only tipped $4 or so. The majority of the money I was making was on the other trip too. So cool. Let the cowboys ride. I'm running against the wind. Against. Let the cowboys ride. Against. Running against the wind. Against. I just picked up a double. Against the wind. Let the cowboys ride. Against the wind. I've been running against the wind. Against the wind. Bringing my sweet home Alabama, yeah. Against the wind. Been running against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Against the wind. Running against the wind. Take a nap, dude. Okay, this song, hell yeah. I appreciate that very much, sir. Every little bit helps me go an extra mile. Makes me think there's actually people watching. Come on, because you couldn't turn there? You couldn't fit your fucking ass out there? Come on now. There you go. There you go. Yeah. They need to trim them bushes back a little bit. That's what it is. They need to trim them bushes back a little bit. You got to get all the way up onto the curb before you can actually see up the direction you need to. I told her she needed to trim them bushes back. She didn't want to listen to me. The whole place started snaking. Sweet home Alabama, yeah. Let the cowboys ride against the wind. Had a couple people tip me an extra $5 today. Which is nice, you know what I mean? You're predicted to make like $13 on it, and then you end up making like 17. You're like, oh, okay. That's good. Trying to tell him he was good to go. I'm flashing him in case he was looking back. Sometimes you look in your rear view. The guy in your rear view is giving you the flash to go. I was like, all right, good to go. Back up to 6 viewers now somehow. Appreciate y'all. Like I said, man, it's 100% audience increase from just like a month ago. Let's go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, good catch, good catch. Here we go. Let it rain. Nice. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. I call this move the discombobulation. Here we go, watch this one. I thought she was going to pull into there. Uh-oh. This is not going to be good. Oh, well. I'll have to go up one more. She double discombobulated me. Watch. All right, here we go. Here we go. I have to go up one and then come back in. All handbrake. Hell yeah. Just got to have just the right touch. Release. I love having a handbrake. Like, I would hate if it was like a foot pedal. Foot pedal over here on the left foot. I'd be like, this is so I can't do it. Alright, so we're picking a double. Guy behind me. Freaking me out here. There we go. Schlunk. Back into my favorite spot. Professional. Two orders. Gonna go pick it up, pick it down. Alright. I might have to bring the phone with me. People moving around in the parking lot and shit. Alright. No problem, man. Hello. No problem, man. Gotcha, ma'am. Gotcha.
So each one has a label with the numbers.
Gotcha. Alright. So this is the one order. Okay, cool. Alright. Good. Ready to go. Hell yeah. Yeah, them ladies are always on point. I just got here quick. Alright.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
AC. Start heading that way. Okay, all right. 8 viewers hanging out with me right now. Hell yeah, appreciate y'all stopping in. Helping support the homeless and also hopefully a future real estate agent at the same time. Well, I hope to eventually be able to take the Uber cross country and to be able to film it the whole time. Be able to be in a different place every morning basically, or at least like once a week, move to a different city, kind of sort of hop around. Figure if I'm living in my car anyway, I might as well be going across the country. Kind of a waste of time, be living in your car and just be in one city. Especially like when you work for Uber primarily. I don't know. You can go anywhere with that. Hell yeah. It's not 10-minute stop sign road. Nice. Everybody's flowing like butter. Look at this. Look at the... Oh, they had to actually stop. Oh, yeah. They don't see how open they are. Yep. See it. Yep. Yep. Come on now. Here we go. Let's do it. Fire it up. appreciate it. 9 viewers hanging out with me right now. Appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, it's still kind of a new channel, trying to get off the ground, trying to find an audience that understands my sense of humor, where I'm coming from, and everything. So it's a grind. But I love grinding, man. I love the grind. I'm all about it. It's like the one thing, man, is you gotta have fun with it, man. Because if you're not having fun with it, your viewers will notice. It's just gonna be a different type of content if you're not actually having fun. But it's not. It's a blast, man. Hanging out with y'all. About 3 miles to the first drop off here. Main reason I took these because it was a double. I figured it was going to help me get the quest knocked out. It'll put me at 29 out of 30 on the quest. So I gotta get one more minimum, and then anything else I can get would be bonus for tomorrow, helping me out with the side quest because I do gotta work. Plus, you know, we're still partying later tonight, aren't we? So anyway, it's good that I got started earlier today. Got a bunch done yesterday. Kind of slack off a little bit earlier tonight. What? This isn't your phone number anymore, bro. You gotta learn, you gotta figure out what's going on with your shit. Because this isn't your phone number anymore. I don't know who the fuck. I don't even use this phone to actually call and talk on at all. This phone's just for YouTube. Might as well not even have a number. It just needs mobile data. The phone part of it, I don't, you know, I don't need the calling part of it to work. Moving now. What the hell is this? No. Who the fuck is gonna take that? Don't be stupid. Alright, I gotta flip the camera. Sorry. It's a tough one. They want 21 miles for $8. They're gonna have a problem trying to find somebody to do that. Order 79. Order 79 is the one with the drinks, but I don't know which one was order 79. Order 79 is the one with the drinks. I should be able to tell. It should say like on the bag or some shit which one it is. Leaving at the door. All right, 5:05 p.m. It is 7 o'clock actually. Fuck. I thought it was 5 o'clock. It's already 7 o'clock. Like, holy shit. Whew. I was basically sitting there for like 9 hours waiting on an order though. Busted out. You know what I mean? I'm ready to party. I busted out the U-Haul van. I'm ready to U-Haul ready. I'll unhaul it. Alright, get a little close to the address here. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Alright, I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'm pulling in the driveway of the customer right now. That's why the camera's blacked out. They want me to leave it at the door for some reason. They want me to just leave it on the porch and walk away. Because it's 2019, you know what I mean? Alright, so I'm looking for this. What? Would you stop? Would you stop? This is not your phone number, bro. I don't know who's doing this. Fucking around with Snapchat. What are you, 12? Like, Jesus Christ. We're in there. Dullabird. Which way? Which way is that? Back? Okay. Oh, that was a good... They actually mapped it out the right way. They actually mapped it out the right way. Hell yeah. Every now and then, the AI actually does a good job. Every now and then, the AI actually routes it the way that's the most logical. Getting jiggy with it. I need one more. We're gonna get this quest complete. There it is. I knew it. Chiles. Nice. Gotta flip the camera again. I'm getting close to the second drop. But yeah, I knew it. I was like, I bet they're waiting for someone to log in right now too. Like if I had request pause, unpause request, 30 seconds later it's an order. You know what I mean. You gotta learn how to work the system a little bit better. Look at all the cars they got here. Look at all these. You can see it. Look at all these cars. You got 13 families living in 2 houses. Probably. $72.79. Looking for $72.79. $72.79. $72.79. 72 and then 79. $72.79. I'm here. Looking for the customer. Let's go. Here we go. Get the fuck out of here. She's freaking out. She's like, is that you here now? There's an auto message. It gives like 4 messages you can send, like an auto message. Is that you now? I said, okay, got it. Okay, got it. Is that you? Okay, got it. It's kind of funny. Hell yeah. 3, 2, 1. Got a blast. Got a blast. Speed limit 55. We just saw it right there on the right side of the road. Speed limit 55. Miles to the Restioli. This is number 30 on the quest to 30. I knew it. I knew I could do it, man. It was too easy. Ultimately, it was too easy. Yep. Number 30 on the quest for 30. Birdie. 30 birdie. Again. I'm trying to see what they ordered. A bacon ranch burger. Bacon ranch burger. Loaded mashed potatoes. Sauteed onions. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bacon ranch burger. I don't know why this thing can't go the speed limit, man. It's clearly posted that it's 55. You saw that sign back there, it said 55, right? It's not 45 until way up here. It doesn't drop down to 45 until up here, right before the lane splits out and make the right hand turn. Getting jiggy with it now. All right. Hey, Billy. How you doing, Bill? The guy in the corner. Where does this go? Put it in there. Just stick it in there somewhere. Sky Captain Mr. Know It All. I close your eyes and I'll kiss you, cause with the birds I've shared. And with the birds I've shared, it's a lonely view. And with the birds I've shared, it's a lonely view. With the birds I've shared, it's a lonely view. Alright, let's see here. They got the perfect spot and they stole it. Fuckers. 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 You goddamn trucker fuckers. I'm proud to be a trucker fucker. I know. Trust me, I know. Oh, man. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, this is Chili's. They sell bourbon and margaritas. Bourbon. Usually they got music playing. I usually run into it about right now. Something like that. Take this wire, plug it
Normal
in.
voltage.
Take this wire.
Waiting connection.
You know it.
Bluetooth connection success.
You know it. Six viewers, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. This is number 30 on the quest to 30. No, that's not all in one day. That was supposed to be over the whole weekend. I'm supposed to do a quest for 30, but I got it done before Saturday night really popping off. I guess you halfway through the dinner rush on Saturday night, I was able to get it done. Sorry, just ignore. She does that all the time. I just ignore her. She's always doing it. All right, Sylvia. Thank you. The car's name is Sylvia. I apologize if you have a daughter or a dog named Sylvia. It's not done out of hate. It's just because she's silver. It's a silver Corolla. I figured the name Sylvia was like perfect for a silver Corolla. Like, what was I supposed to name it? Carl? Carl the Corolla? Anyway, looking at about 5.1 miles to get this one dropped off, and this is number 30 on the quest. So it's a pretty good day. May end up making some set Hiroshis. Having sats. I'm out here having sats. Woo! Chat's not busted. I do apologize. I'm gonna try and check and make sure it's not right now. If anybody is talking, I don't want to be missing your chats. I apologize. Doesn't look like it is, as far as I can tell. It just comes natural oil. Natural oil. Now available at Walmart. Thank you, sir, for the like. Appreciate that. Just a few more likes away from 100 likes, guys. Appreciate everybody that's dropped a like so far today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It really does, help me as far as me trying to be a new channel and everything. I'm trying to tell the algorithm what kind of an audience it really should be looking for. I do appreciate it. But yeah, the more likes that the video gets, the better that the video ultimately should be. Kind of, sort of, right? So. And in time, I hope to put some more into the production value, but it's like there's like kind of like a paywall involved with like YouTube, kind of, sort of. Not necessarily that it's pay to win, but it does help you know. Anybody that's a small creator, they probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It's kind of pay to win in a way. You gotta have the you gotta have the good equipment. You can't be looking like you're 10 years behind. But I appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out for a little bit. Miles away from the drop-off here, and this is number 30 on the quest to 30. Again, number 30 on the quest to 30. It's only paying about half of what it was last week. I swear they gave me like $66 to do the quest to 30, but now it's only 37 this week. But still at 37, that does go a long way in my gas tank. Flipping and dipping in. I apologize. 0.8 to 0.8. 2 more. Come on, Ranger, what are you doing, boy? You ain't no goddamn Ranger. Think you's a ranger. You ain't seen nothing about ranging. You ain't never seen nothing about no ranging. Ranging Cajun. Oh shit. Aliens in Jurassic Park. Coming next summer. 44. Address is number 44. 44, 44, and 44. All right, leave at the door. Address 44. Here we go. The kid still lives at home. It's funny. They got personalized license plates. It just, I don't know, but the kid still lives at home. It should be fine with that. Should be fine with that. They got a bunch of sprinklers, so I couldn't I could have, but there's a bunch of sprinklers on, so like the whole sidewalk is just getting sprayed. And I'm like, I could slip. Trying to do that. So I messaged him and said, hey, the sprinklers are on, so I left it over here instead. Shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't be, honestly. If it is, I don't really give a shit. It's already done. This way. Really? This way? Okay. We're going this way. Yep, that's the way to go. Alright, here we go. You see it? That's what it looks like. Tesla! I'm coming for you, Tesla! Seven viewers, alright. Dude, come on, make your turn, buddy. Retard. He's stuck with his batteries in backwards or something, I don't know. I can't wait to see Toy Story 5, man. I have to wait all the way around until Tuesday to see it. I mean, I might could go see it maybe late Sunday night. Might be the same as going early Monday or Tuesday morning. Late Sunday night. I don't know. Late Sunday night might not be, because it's still opening weekend. It's still probably going to be pretty hot. Where were you when you first saw Toy Story 3 advertisement? Alright, you're good. You're good. Just go ahead and let it roll. Let it roll. You're good. Oh, come on. Alright, let it roll. 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 There you go. Let it roll. Let the sushi roll. Big Mac extra value menu. There's 100 miles on a Big Mac value menu. I'm all about the Big Mac. Tony, make a move here. Come on, man. Come on, make a move. Come on, come on. Not that hard. Like, fuck. I know who came first. Let's go. Holy fucking. Sunday morning church. Yo, what's up, Fred? How you doing, man? 6 minutes late on that chat. I'm sorry, guys. Fred was like my very first ever live viewer. Pretty much. First ever. Sunday morning church. It's a pretty good day though. Everybody keeps tipping extra. Like, everybody keeps tipping extra today. I don't understand that one. I don't know if I'm really moving that fast, but hell, I'll take it. I'll take it to the bank for $2. $132, something like that, made today on 10 runs. Just been chilling, man. So I don't know what they're trying to prove, like what they're trying to say. They got the American flag upside down, and they got the Puerto Rican flag. They got the Puerto Rican flag and the American flag together on one pole, instead of having like a separate pole for the other, you know, another country's flag on its own pole. Anyway, they have the two countries' flags on the one pole, and then they have the American flag upside down. I don't know what point they're trying to make, but they're lucky that they're in a country where they didn't come and like knock on their door and make them change it. Because that's what would have happened probably about in maybe every other country on the planet. I don't know. Again, I don't know what kind of message they're trying to put out there. I'm a little bit hungry. I'm a little bit rocky road, and I'm a little for supporting our troops. I'm a little for bringing them home. Look like they've been having a rough week, man. My neighbors in that burgundy car, look like they've been having a rough week. I don't know if they've been getting chased around everywhere all of a sudden or something, but they've been like on the move constantly this week. Maybe they're just getting chased around or something. I don't know. Hell. I tell you, I kind of want a Cuban sandwich, man. I've been wanting a Cuban sandwich the whole time I've been down here in Florida. I haven't done nothing about it yet. I say that because I'm starting to get hungry. I'd like to find something I can eat, but I'm just not sure from where. Did you end up doing a buffet thing? No, I hadn't wanted to. I went once. I didn't go a second time though. Like I want to get it like a routine, just go like every week, because it's a pretty good meal for like the same price as eating anywhere else. It's like by the time I go to Taco Bell and get a box, it's like $9, $10, $11 just to get a box at Taco Bell. Go to Wendy's, it's like $8, $10. Go to Wendy's. McDonald's, it's like $5, you know. Or it's $13 to go to the Chinese buffet. And you know, then leave full. Not hungry. Back and neck. Hell yeah, go get him. He's in a hurry. He's trying to get home. I'm already home. But I'm at home sitting on the couch thinking of where I'm going to go eat. He's still trying to get home. Poor feller. But no, I am thinking I want something kind of special. Not super duper special. Nothing too special. I am feeling like I kind of want something special. I don't know why. Pelted the shit out of that bug. I could get something special without even actually getting something special. You know what I mean? No, I'm not a sweets guy. Not really. Like soda's where I get my sweets from. I'm always craving meat. I want like meat for like $1 or $2. Some, you know, come with meat and like sandwich, type of shit, you know. Cuban sandwich is good. Public sub is good. I like bread a lot. You know, bread's really good, especially with like some meat. A little bit of meat on the bread. Help it so, you know, so it's not just bread. I don't know. Like shit, even a spaghetti sandwich. I saw this dude had a badass like baked spaghetti put on Texas toast. Fucking badass looking fucking spaghetti sandwich. Kebab or souvlaki? Souvlaki places. No. They need that, like, you know, like hot pot type of, like there probably is. It's just probably $50 a head. Some ridiculous ass price. But now I'm just probably gonna get a couple cheesy bean and rice burritos. Less than $3. It's better than it sounds, man. Like it's like a good ass baked spaghetti. Like a baked spaghetti, like you'd get in like a aluminum bowl. You like baked, you know, meat, like I don't know, bolognese instead of meatball spaghetti, and then just like on some garlic bread for a sandwich. Spaghetti like with cheese baked on the top. You know what I mean? Fucking like a baked spaghetti, but it's just thrown on a sandwich. It's pretty good, man. It's an American thing. It's like a leftover, you know, if you have spaghetti leftover, I bet you, you know, there's a lot of kids my age that have eaten a spaghetti sandwich at some point in their life. Or even fucking like ramen noodle. Take ramen noodle and don't even cook it. And put that on bread. Whoops. Alright. It's a pretty good time to come in. Not the worst time to come in. I hate when people don't know how to just place a mobile order. It's a peanut butter and jam sandwich. Nah, kind of. Not, Oh, gyros? Yeah, gyros? Yeah. There's probably... Those are expensive too, though. For the most part. Peanut butter jelly sandwiches... They don't know. Like, they do sound good. It does sound pretty good. But I don't know. Like, I'm still looking for, like, meat. Actual meat. I'm always on the hunt for some meat. I'm about to start catching squirrels or something. It's free food. Yeah, I know. I don't know why that notification... I don't know where that notification noise came from. It's just been doing that these last couple of days. I don't know. It must have updated or something while I was sleeping. That's part of the update. So look, this dude's like 80 years old doing DoorDash. Come on, man. He can't even work his smartphone. And the economy's so bad, he's got to run for DoorDash. Like, damn. Hi there, picking up a mobile order for Jimothy.
Is everything the correct name screen?
Yes.
You can go up there.
Jimothy. 64A WDC. I knew it. I knew it. And their tags expired too. I knew it. I fucking knew it. If there's one thing that I knew, it's it. Half the time I know it. Always on the hunt for meat. Yeah, dog. What's cheap here are Middle Eastern bakeries. Not many around, but good stuff. Cheap. Yeah. Here, I don't know what's cheap anymore. Like every place you go, like a meal's about to be $50 anywhere you go. I really don't know what's cheap here anymore, man. Some sats are kind of cheap still right now. Check out that 4-hour chart. Damn. $4 for a fucking meat lover's pizza. Better love that meat. Yeah, you better love that meat. I'll be buying it for $65. I'm buying it for $65. Huh. I don't know if I want to buy it for $65. I'd rather buy it for $65 than $200 though. That's a good point. Well, anyway, you too. Oh, shit. Alright, you're good. That's far enough. Alright. Yeah, there you go. Hit the gas pedal. What are you doing? The gas pedal's right next to the other pedal. There you go. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, the other one. The other pedal. The long, skinny one. There you go. Oh, a tiki tiki. A tiko toku. A tiko toku so she dore. A tiki dorshi. Alright. It's a different style. Minced meat with some good spices. Lemon. With good shit. That sounds good. Yeah, ground beef pizza. They have different versions. Cheese, spinach, etc. They're supposed to be building a 20-story McDonald's somewhere out there in Australia. Alright, so I got another one. Oh. Sir. Yeah, it's gonna be like a hotel. You can gonna be a couple floors. Like a couple floors of it are gonna be a hospital or some shit. Like the first couple floors are the hospital, and then there's a restaurant, something like that. I don't know. Hospital. I don't know. Some kind of. There's 2 stories are underground. 2 stories are underground, and that's like the hospital part. And then they're gonna have the restaurant, which is gonna be another like 2 floors. And then the other 16 floors is gonna be like a hotel. Oh shit. A tiki sushi. A tiki sushi. There's no signs that say this is the fire lane. Alright. What? I'll be right back. Right, 9 viewers somehow. Appreciate that, Chunk. How you doing, sir? Yep, okay, that's the way to move. You're good. Just go a little bit faster if you could. It's part of the parking lot where people like to drive. Okay, alright. I'm on the way, but I'm traveling with soup. So who knows? You put the nuts in the soup and it goes bloop. We got 9 viewers sitting in the sane asylum with us today. Insane old Mac. Where is the goddamn fire sauce? It fucking gave me mild. Okay. Alright, calm down. Fire sauce, we got the mouths, we're good. Fire, no. They gave me too many fucking sauces! Well, it's like they always have to give you more sauce than you need. I don't know, it's like, I don't know, dude. for 2 sauces. They give you 7 of each. Stop. As soon as you come to a complete stop. Yep, come to a complete stop. There you go. Complete the stop. Inertia. Don't be a bitch. To me, inertia is a god. The god of inertia. The god of inertia. Like, because it's science, right? It's science, the god of science. That's funny. Kind of, sort of. Fred, kind of, sort of. Not really that. They're nothing clean. Nothing like really that you really want to be throwing a bunch of food on. Yeah, like the ones we got, they've basically been there since the 80s. Kind of, sort of. I'd say it'd be nice if they had a little Foreman grill even. You go to the gas stations, they got a little Foreman grill, it'd be nice. George Foreman. go? It's always like welded to the paper now. Still waiting for the day, man. You go up to Taco Bell and they start selling tortillas for $1. Just a tortilla, nothing on it. $1. $1 for a tortilla. Tortas. They shoot the turbo. Anyway, man, got 5 more miles to this drop off. Probably gonna do 1 more after this, and then we're gonna start the Saturday night slowdown. Y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the Saturday night slowdown, man? I hope y'all are ready. I got some good stuff waiting for it. Sneak peek, man. Sneaking on the peeking it. Give it a good shake. Shake it up real good. You got some of that now. What y'all know about that? Chee-chee! No boobies. Well, I might pop off my shirt. Alcohol does make me a little bit hotter. Yeah, the alcohol does add like 10 degrees. Right. Well, I mean, I gotta do what I can, you know? Still got another 3 miles till I get there. I'll pick it up a little bit. Not too much more, but just a little bit. Been a good Friday so far. About 130, 11 runs. Usually I can get like 1 like per run. Like yesterday I made 20 runs. I got 19 likes. Today, I got 11 runs today, I got 11 likes. I get 1 like per run, just about. But hey. Honestly, I wish the likes didn't do as much. I wish they didn't quite do as much. Like, likes are stupid, in my opinion. I feel like, I mean, I don't know. Likes are for, like, a picture. I feel like, not for, like, I don't know. Likes are stupid. Yeah, it's been fun, man. Having a little bit of an audience. I just wish it was busier in this town, man. Like, fucking, I could probably make twice as much money if the, you know, but I eventually would run out of drive time. I'd probably run out of drive time faster. But, I don't know. Then another part of it, too, is, like, I'll be running out of drive time. You can only drive up to 12 hours. So, yeah, but ultimately, I'd just be able to I'd be able to quit sooner, probably. That's what it would probably amount to. Wouldn't be a 16-hour day. Well, you couldn't have just waited 2 more seconds. Right here, number 44. Wait, that's not 44. That's not 44. Marion Oaks Highway. 484. Marion Oaks Highway. Right. And blackout. Oh God, meat. We're not meeting. I'm sorry. Not doing that. Not doing that. knew you'd leave. You weren't cool enough to hang out. Shit. God damn it. Where's a fucking redneck? Where you go? They ought to be alright. Alright, they got it. They figured it out. They put meat at door. I don't know why they put meat at door. I don't do that. I don't do that. I just leave it at the door. I'll let you know I'm there. You know what I mean? Like, I get the idea. But I'm trying to do that no contact delivery type of shit. That's the way to do it. But yeah, recently I've been like, even if they put meat at door, I'll just walk up and leave it at the door and then message, I heard a dog. I don't want to get bitten. Left on porch. Have a great night. Nah, it's usually a guy name. Pretty sure that was a dude. I'm pretty sure that was a dude. I didn't even look, to be honest. I don't even know what name was on that order. I just grabbed it. What was the name on that order? I don't even remember. It would be nice, but that's, you know, that ain't gonna happen. I came close once, man. It was like this one lady, man. She was popping out of the liquor store or something like that. She's coming out of the liquor store. She ran into me. And she's like, "You're on the street?" I'm like, "Yeah." You know, just like telling a little bit of my story and everything. And she found out I'm on the street. But yeah, she took me back to her house. She was, I don't know what her plan was, but she fell and like hit her knee on something, opened up her knee a little bit, not a lot, but just like fell and hit her knee on something, and like just some blood was coming out. She wanted to go to the hospital or some shit. They'll clog up her room at the hospital for like a little boo-boo on her knee. I don't know. She probably could have had other problems going on with that knee or something. Excited I got the quest complete. Now I'm already working on the side quest. A little bit of side action on the side quest. Take this shit on the side. But yeah, I rejected 49 orders. A lot of rejects. I gotta complete 9 before I reject 20, which isn't gonna be that hard. And then the more I accept, the easier it'll be. Just since the weekend started, just since getting up yesterday, rejected 49 orders. That's a lot. I mean, that's 49 orders that weren't worth it. There was 50 orders that weren't fucking worth moving for. And I already live in my car. You know what I mean? Like I live in, like I'm already in the car, ready to go. Take that order. And there was 50 orders that weren't fucking worth moving for. It's terrible. But I feel like it'll take a couple of years. People catch on after a while. I feel like if it's kind of customary to give a server 20%, you ought to give a Uber Eats or a DoorDash driver 25%, because they don't make an hourly wage at all. You know what I mean? So like they should honestly tip an extra 5%. You're not making an hourly wage at all. Whereas the server is at least making an hourly wage, and the 20% is supposed to be a stipend on top of it. You know what I mean? Part of that, people don't know. People don't know. They haven't done Uber to know. Right. That's why I said like another 5%. Like if a server gets 20%, delivery driver without actually getting in an hourly pay ought to get 25%, because your car is involved. Another 5% for the car. You're worth every penny a server's worth. You're the same thing. You're a servant. You're using a vehicle. You're worth every penny a server's worth, plus another 5% for the vehicle. You know what I mean? But that'll take years before people start to really develop that concept. If that ever, because 25% tips are kind of a lot too. You know what I mean? But you got to remember that they're not. I'm not even getting the $5 an hour for being like a server or something. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it, but being an actual delivery driver for the company was way better than this Uber third-party fucking company that you work under. They just scoop money for nothing. And then you're not even paid hourly. Used to be, you'd go to a pizza restaurant, and you'd be the delivery driver, you get an hourly pay plus the tips. Now they found a way basically to get rid of the hourly pay part, which businesses love. We'll just charge the customer more. We'll simply just charge the customer more for the service, and then the business gets out of having to pay for a delivery driver. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You'd get doubles and triples. Yeah, you work at a pizza restaurant, easily get a double delivery from, on this one location pickup. Not these stupid doubles they want to fucking put together. But yeah, it could be done way better. They don't care, man. Because McDonald's could have had a delivery driver. McDonald's could have been delivering just as easily as any pizza restaurant could have been delivering. It works with pizza really well because pizza comes out of the oven so hot. You really want it to cool down for 10 minutes before you can eat it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get pizza delivered and it's still too hot to eat right away. You might, you know what I mean? If the guy was that fast, you get the pizza delivered and it's still too hot to eat. That's why it worked so well with pizza, because the temperature that's involved. Kind of, sort of, but there's still a routine to Uber as well. You kind of, you gotta do that 4 to 9. The 4 to 9 is where the money's at. Yeah, you can clock in whenever, but you're gonna be just sitting there. You know what I mean? You might make a little bit of money if you're not driving during peak hours, but pretty much, yeah, you gotta be from 4 to 9 in this city. That's the only time you're gonna really make money. Almost want to do that one whole week. Just run 4 to 9, 4 to 10, 4 to 11, maybe. You know, start at 4. Make sure I don't log in until 4, and then see what really like the difference is. But the thing is, like, I'm just gonna be sitting in my car waiting around all day anyway. I might as well log in and see if there's $30 to make ahead of time. That's pretty much my logic behind it. Because there's been plenty of days I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just wait till 4 to log in. But then I'm like, I'm just gonna be sitting here, you know what I mean? Just gonna bake somewhere all fucking day. Well, might as well go run some orders. Log in before 4 on a couple of them. But then yeah, it always ends up being a long fucking day. But then yeah, you make 2/3 of the money between 4 and 9. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you're the only driver on. You're on during a non-peak hour, and you just get whatever. Just whatever happened to somebody placed an order, you're on. See, here's a $2 fucking bullshit. You're the only driver on. It doesn't matter if you're a platinum driver, diamond driver, double diamond driver. You're the only driver on. You're gonna get this $2 request. It's like, I don't know why they do that. Like, I feel like if you made it into diamond, you shouldn't get requests for less than $10. Like, they just shouldn't even come through. All that $5 and $7 stuff that should go to the gold drivers. You shouldn't even get that request. There should be like a minimum. You don't even get requests lower than that $9 minimum. Minimal. Bottom of them. But that would make about as much sense as they're having, as, you know, there was a minimum wage and then there was a maximum wage as well. That'd make too much sense, right? You can only make a maximum of 20 times the minimum wage. So really, you need minimum wage to go up for you to be able to make more money because you're already at the maximum. More people want minimum wage to go up too. And then you wouldn't have people 300 times or people sleeping at the fucking green lights, shit like this. Yeah. We're all just marching with time anyway. So I think my biggest problem is the computer started hiring people. I think I felt exactly when it happened too. You know what I mean? The computer started doing the hiring, not people. And that's why I'm having a problem finding a job now. Because people aren't even really in charge of the hiring process anymore. It's just the computer mashing analytics up. Figuring out what's the best candidate. Sipping whiskey and mescaline. Flipping sauce waters, catching truck from the caravan. We on another level country like a motherfucker. Put that shit up in my blunt, there ain't no other motherfucker. Give me mosquitoes and a moonlit night. Give me a red dirt road and I'm doing alright. This is what I'm talking about. I couldn't ask for nothing better. Me himself, I'm flying fucked up, high as a feather. I'm hearing clickers chirping. I think I lay back and listening. I got a line off in the water, but I ain't thinking about fishing. Dude, are you gonna back up, put your damn shit in reverse, and get out of my fucking parking spot? Hurry up. Come on. Hurry up. Back it up. Put the damn car in reverse and back it up out of my parking spot. What are you doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Would you just go and buy scratch-off tickets and you gonna sit right there and scratch them? Come on. God damn, man. People are weird with them damn scratch-offs too, man. Fucking cracked out. Dude, come on. Put it in reverse. Let's go. Make it up. Make it up. Make it up. Aye. Well, wait a minute. He's in a Buick. He doesn't quite understand things all the way. He is in a Buick. He is driving a Buick. You gotta remember that part. Alright. Oh, he's eating a Slim Jim. Okay. He's gonna finish eating the Slim Jim before he throws it in reverse. He's feeding his dog. Okay, he's taking a bite and then he's giving his dog a bite and then he's taking a bite and then he's giving his dog a bite of the Slim Jim. That's disgusting. Like, just eat half and then give the other half to the dog. Like, what the fuck? Alright, I don't know. I waited long enough. This guy's not gonna fucking move. Anyway. Alright, go ahead and pull up in this spot. I'm just like, I don't know. Trying to get the other spot there. Better spot. I just want to sit in his car eating Slim Jims all night. Sit in the car eating Slim Jims all night. Alright, so where we at? The hour chart. Check the hour chart. The 9-hour chart. 7-hour chart. What do y'all know about that 6-hour chart, man? Y'all believe in it? You don't believe in the 6-hour chart? 64.1. 64.1, down a 0.1% last hour. Up 1.2% today. It's up 1.2%, but it's still down if you were to look at it like from a month ago. We're still down almost 20% from a month ago. I know this hair looks disgusting. Alright, finally. Oh, moved out of my spot. Thank you, sir. Only you could have done that fucking 4 minutes sooner. I got this Tesla trying to go 40 through the parking lot. Hang on, Dangus. Stupid. Fucking Dangus. So it's still down across the week. It's just not as low. It's like it was higher though. Maybe like 67. Wow, not even a week ago. Within a week it was at 67. They get the average cost down. I could buy more. Obviously to buy more. Get down to some of these things. Like then I can do a lot more on this. A lot fucking more. And it's been down a lot more. You know, it's like that's different. It's the week looking like down 5% of the week. Yeah, I think that might be the better buy there. Can't help it, man. Like $60. Yeah, gonna have to be $60. That's all I got as far as today. It won't do it, man. I can't believe I just did that, man. Anything left over? Yeah. Okay. Little by little, getting that down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dog. I'm going down. It's going down, man. Still pushing it down, little by little. Pushing. I can't help it. I had to. I made like damn $140 already today. $7. Another $7. Yeah. $145 already today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Falling apart. Alright, well. 8:30. So it's 8:30 now. I was thinking about doing the Saturday night slowdown. So if y'all are interested in coming on back, a Slim Jim, you don't know what Slim Jim is? Come on, man. Randy Savage, fucking Macho Man, Slim Jim. What? You gotta know what a Slim Jim is. still trying to get this other. I got another quest now. An additional 10. It's only going to pay $18 to do the additional 10, so it's like not even $2 extra per trip, but still $1.80 per trip. You know, and do that. Take care of that shit. But yeah, I'm thinking about it, man, doing that well, Saturday night slow down. Coming back. So I trying to think what's the best way to do this. Saturday night slow down. Oh, I normally get it like to this length and then I cut it. Like it just gets so annoying. I always grow it to like this length and then I get it cut. I've always wanted to like donate to Locks for Love, but it gets to this length and then I cut it. I can't stand it anymore. I'm about running in here and see if the lady will let me get some free ice. I'm gonna try it, see what she said. She'll probably say yeah. I don't know. Who knows? She'll probably let me get some free ice. I don't know.
Bluetooth disconnect. Waiting connect.
I can't leave the phone in the car. I can't trust it. She might let me get some free ice. I already have a cup earlier. Okay. Next, I'm gonna put this away here real quick. Put this in the pocket.
Yeah, ice and water. Don't use the water on this side. Use the water on this side. This side is carbonated water. Thank you very much.
Alright, sorry, I just caught my last order. Oh. Barely heard it, barely caught it. But yeah, she said, yeah, I'll let you get water. I'll let you get ice anytime. So, she didn't say that exactly. It wasn't word for word, but she pretty much said that. That lady, she's my favorite. She's probably about my favorite person in the whole city. That lady, she's always real nice to me. Alright. I got another one. Picking up over here, tropical smoothie.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
I knew I should have went the other way. I knew I should have. I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna get stuck at the fucking red light. No! Actually, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Alright, yeah, I can do that, I guess. Which one first? Alright. Fuck! Alright, this is the last two. These are the last two. That's good. And then the next light's red. Are you fucking kidding me? I knew I should have went the other way around. Thank God for giving me you. Thank God for giving me two. Alright, looks like it's ready. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully I can be right back. It does look like it's ready. It's sitting in there. I just gotta go ask. first quarter was done. Whew. Solitary. Second pickup. 2 large cheese pizzas. What? A New York style pizza is not 14 inches, bro. I don't know how you can call that a New York style pizza. Anybody from New York, you try to give them a 14-inch pizza, they're gonna be like, what is this, medium? What the fuck is it? Ain't no fucking 14-inch large New York style pizza. That doesn't exist. One or the other. Oh God. Okay, here we go. Yeah. 14-inch diameter. That's a small pizza. It kind of is. Like slightly bigger than a ruler stick. Hope that's ready. I'm gonna go in here. Take the phone with me. Oh God. Alright. And it's not ready. I can already see that it's not ready. That's cool. I got, so now I got smoothies that are gonna be melting in the back seat while I'm waiting for the pizza to finish. Hello. I'm looking for Yeah, I think petty theft, if it's like petty theft that happened over 10 years ago, I think you're fine. The computer should have found a way to balance that out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, smoothies and shit too. I guess that'll work. It's just far enough apart. Yeah, they should be able to. Pizza, because Pizza Hut's a part of Taco Bell and KFC too, so they found a way. And it was Pepsi. It's actually Pepsi Coke. You know what I mean?
Voltage.
So Pepsi, yeah, you're
Waiting
fine.
connection.
Pepsi's got the money to spare it. Okay. Alright, get these smoothies out. Smoothie booty! Smoothie booty! Show me that smoothie booty. Whip out your smoothie booty. Alright. Smoothie booty! Smoothie booty. Smoothie booty. Smoothie booty. Smoothie booty. Okay. Alright, Sylvia. Thank you. You made your point enough today. Fucking Sylvia. Alright, come on now, what are we doing here? What the hell are we doing? The best managers are always drunk or going out their car to hit the meth ball. The best managers are going out of their car to hit the meth pipe. America. The best part of waking up is finding some Folgers in your cup. Bobby. 10-foot wire is ridiculously long. Come on, give us the green light. What's going on? There you go. What are we waiting for? This one's gonna be yellow. Let's go in yellow. 2, yellow. Made it. Woo. Yes. Yes. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Bobby. Bobby. Yes, Dad. I knew it there. Wait, what? He had that red skin. Ugh. Ugh. Their nose swells up and shit. Alcoholics got them real big noses. Booze skin. Hell doth have free ice water. .5 miles away to the first drop off. This is the smoothies. So at least they were smart enough about making the smoothies the first drop off. And those big bulbous noses I had. Teacher who passed away. Woo! Also an alcoholic. He had a huge nose. A potato just hanging off his face. Potato, potato. You gotta pop it every now and then. You gotta pop it and let it drain. Stab it with the needle, let it drain out a little bit. Pop it with the needle. Pop it. But the best part of waking up, like I said before, is Folgers in your cup. I said before, it's folders in your cup. Don't, no, whoa, no break. No break, no break. No random braking. No random braking. Georgia tag, plate number DEV 6408. Georgia tag. What are you doing? Enough with this random braking. What are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? Come on. For real? Would you see a deer? Come on. Fuck. God damn. Jerky or something. Whoa, there's a guy walking on the side of the road wearing all black. Wouldn't have seen him if he didn't have socks on. Totally wouldn't have seen him. I had no clue. Hit in the back of the head with a sponge. You never been hit in the back of the head with a sponge? One of these nights, man. One of these crazy, crazy nights. Nice stop. Nice stop at the stop sign there. Professional. One of these nights. I gotta flip the camera. I'm getting pretty close to the resident. I apologize. This is the guy. This is what he looks like. Aha! I have to go ask that guy if he wants to hang out. I'm gonna hit him up on the way back out. He's just sitting on his porch, like he was just sitting on, had two other chairs. He's just sitting on his porch, on his phone. He's like sitting there, like he's watching YouTube on his porch. Two other chairs there, and I'm gonna pop in and see if he wants to hang out. Just pull in the driveway and be like, "Hey, man, you live around here?" Yeah, this is my front porch. I'm on. All right. How you doing, man? How long you live around here? Yeah, I don't live around here. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? Oh my God, what is this? What is that? Oh my God. What is this? What are you doing? What is this? How do I even... What is this? I guess I go over here. I don't know. It's like, what is this? I don't know what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna black out. Give me some navigation. Navigation. Oh, what? Your Cash App shit's not working, bro. Stop. You need to update your phone number on Cash App. You fucking stupid idiot. Who's ever doing that? Update your number on Cash App. Trash app. Is the should have meet at the door? Nah. I pulled up and there was like a truck just like parked in the street. I don't know. They were like cleaning the driveway or something. It looked like I don't know. There's a truck parked in the middle of the street with the flashers on, and I had to deliver to that address where the truck was like blocking the driveway. So then I had to make a decision, like, do I block traffic 100%? Like, you know what I mean? Or do I shimmy up around the truck so that way if another car comes, they can shimmy around both of us? I don't know. I had to make a, decision real quick, kind of, sort of. And then I got the YouTube channel back window, so I was trying not to pull too far forward. I don't want them to see that till after I've made the drop. You know what I mean? Kind of, sort of. If they do see it, I want them to see it like after I've already made the drop. They don't think of nothing until after, like I've handed it to them and I'm already back in the car driving off, and then they see it and they're like, oh, wait, what? Yeah. Eight viewers right now. How the hell are y'all? How you doing? How you doing? The Saturday night slowdown is coming. I'm doing it. We're doing a special presentation tonight, vertical format. So if y'all want to come back around, check it out. I will be drunk. So it'd be pretty. Talk about whatever pops into my head, whatever pops into your head. It does help if you're drunk. If you at least got like some cigarettes or something, something to go with it. But yeah, about another 1.5 miles from this drop off, and then I'm gonna try to find like a secluded location type of place. yeah, it should be pretty good. Pretty good Saturday night slowdown we got planned for tonight. I don't know if we're gonna get a special appearance by Carla or not. I would assume that we don't at this point. And if something happens, it'll be a surprise to me. Yeah, we might have a special appearance by Chronicles. It depends how much he's got going on tonight. Yeah, Saturday night slowdown, man. All right, man. But yeah, I think I'll try to vertical out. See if maybe I can catch another couple fans or a couple subscribers at least. Yeah. Enjoy lunch, man. Y'all going to Chinese buffet? I know I can't take my mom to buffets. She doesn't do good at buffets, and she doesn't like buffets either. Just like the buffet style with all the food sitting out type of shit. I don't know. She's not, buffet's not her style. A buffet. Every now and then you gotta boof it. If you don't boof it, you'll never know what it feels like to boof it. About half an hour, hell yeah. Well, you might be able to see some of it. Basically, I'm going to close this format down, and then I'll put out like a, hey, 5 minute, the other show is going to start in the other format, the other way. You know what I mean? I'm going to try and run as fast as I can back up to that store I was just at. I should get a drink, like an actual drink too, because so when I'm done drinking, I can drink something. I want something to drink, but then I'll be buzzed from drinking. I won't be able to go anywhere to get like an actual drink type of thing. So I'm gonna stop, get an actual drink. You know what I mean? Whoa, they had to park right in the middle of their driveway. Yep. Alright. And that's the pizza girl. Pizza girl. New York style. In the style of New York, sing a Broadway musical. No, it'd be nice if they did, man. You talking about a different kind of acid, or you talking about like lethargic type of acid? I'll be right back. Pizza's not for breakfast. So I said, I put the pizza on their porch, and I said, pizza for breakfast. The good kind, like disposable body. You should be able to reserve the right to refuse service to robots. Reserve the right to refuse service to robots. Whew, there's a lot of money right there. What are they doing? Whew, okay, I'm gonna back up this way. Come on, let's go. Fire it up. I need the navigation, quick. Go up this way. How y'all doing? Trying to get the navigational beaconing. It's weakening instead of beaconing. Oh my God, it's weakening. Good old Fred, man. Just like at the gas stations. I can get kratom and acid. Kratom. Definitely the state that needs it. Why wouldn't I just take this street? That's so stupid. I'll just take this fucking street. My God damn, this thing. Sometimes this map is dumb as hell. And then just turn on Marion Oaks Drive and I'm out of here. That's what we're gonna do. Marion Oaks Manor, take a left, just the stop sign, log y'all. And that is 13 trips completed today. Leaving me pretty good on the quest for tomorrow. 3 completed, 0 rejects. That's gonna be good. Starting off tomorrow. I only need 7 runs, and then I can reject 20. I can, you know what I mean? I need to complete 7 before I reject 20. Should not be hard. Because I don't like rejecting that many orders as it is. I'm not trying to. All right. Papa Smurf. Ketamine. Anything in excess is bad. You can kill yourself drinking too much water. Yeah, I know, man. So I told my nephew, my nephew's thinking about joining the Navy, and then the stuff they were talking about having him do, like real top secret stuff, real, like that's what he was saying, at least it'd be real top secret stuff. He said I might be doing this, that, I could be doing like, you know, advisory work for the Pentagon or something. You know, there's a lot, you know, he was saying like top secret stuff that he could be doing. So I told him, I said, well, are you ready to be waterboarded then? And he looked at me sideways, and I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, you're going to be joining the Navy, and if you're going to be doing anything that's like really that top secret, they'll probably try to waterboard you at some point just to see how long you can last. No, he's like 17 going into it. He's trying to do something with coding, like nuclear stuff like doing AI coding or something like that for nuclear stuff. Something like that. Like he wanted to do the wiring or something. Engineering or something of like a nuclear level type of stuff. In the Navy, they'll at least put him somewhere at least or something, you know what I mean? If he's not capable of doing that, they'll at least keep him working somewhere. were just talking for a little bit. I was making sure he was wise to Bitcoin, more or less. Just making sure he you know. But as much as he's in computers and coding and stuff like that, and he kind of already knew. He already had an idea for it. And I was just explaining it to him. I'm like, it's just like we're going from paper currency to electrified currency. And then, like, not a lot of people have actually caught on to that yet. They think it's a scam for some reason. No, I wouldn't work for a satanic cult if it paid well. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Whoa. Nearly dollars down 39. More than I believe it, man. Petrodollar. How many petrodollars do you have? Petrodollar. This note is legal tender for $1 worth of petrol. It is. This note is legal tender for $1 worth of petrol. Petrol, Mr. Petrol Shelley. Yeah, Mr. Petrol Shelley. All right, looks like we're clear. Come on for it. Mr. Petrol Shelley. Yeah? Looking for Mr. Petrol Shelley. That's me. Mr. Petrol Shelley. That's what I said, that's me. What? Northrop Gunman. But yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, like a nephew that starts building Mecha Godzilla. It'd be badass, man. Like a bunch of Navy boats all like conjoined together. Like fucking like Voltron or some shit. Fucking Navy boats, Navy aircraft carriers. Like 5, 6 aircraft carriers link in together and then turn into like a giant fucking robot. And then since they're aircraft carriers, it'd be like 100 fucking jets just going around in circles around it. It'd be a Megazord though, because it'd be fucking aircraft carriers that link together. But we definitely need one. I think the first country to build a Megazord wins World War III. Like fucking Dr. Manhattan that shit. Something happened to the stream. Sorry, it looked like something happened to the stream. Like the whole audience just disappeared. Figured I'd reset the app again. See if that's gonna help anything. But yeah, it's kind of weird. It went from like 7 all the way down to 1 real quick. Like, I don't think I said anything that was that abrasive. People should have left that hard. You know. I said, whatever country builds a giant death robot first wins World War III, you know? Like, that's duh. Whoever builds Mechagodzilla first wins World War III. That's the way everybody ought to be thinking anyway. If we have Mechagodzilla, people ain't gonna fuck with us. If China has got Mechagodzilla, we definitely gonna fuck with them. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Maybe a bunch of viewers were Fred. Maybe Fred was watching on like 6 different screens or something. Fred was like super balling it for me. I thought I had 5 viewers. Yeah, Fred's a good guy. I think Fred would let me couch surf for like 3 nights if I ever did happen to make it to Australia somehow. He'd probably let me couch surf for like 3 nights before the wife would get mad. Like, you need to get this stinky fucker out of here. He smells like apple cider vinegar. Starting to come back. Here we go. Like that down on it. You can use the C word. Yeah. It's like whatever. Like in place of the word crap. People say God. Goddamn God. Or if you're Scottish. If you're Scottish, it's like 2x. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, American women just take so much offense to it. Like, That's the N word for American women. Well, yeah, women don't like it, but yeah, I bet you could still say it though. Like I was playing video games with an Australian dude, and he used to say it like all the time. He's like, "Y'all are mole fuckers." I'm like, "Mole fuck?" Instead of saying motherfucker, mole fucker, mole fucker, goddamn mole fuckers. Alright, mole fucker. Alright, here we go. We're gonna in here and get another Polar Pop. This one's gonna be for real. And I'll need the damn wallet to do it. Do one more thing on the damn wallet tonight. Swear to God. Almost. I believe it.
Transaction complete. Please take your items.
You too, ma'am. Alright, so I got something to drink besides alcohol. I ate kind of recently. I don't know, man. I'm gonna switch format. Probably here in a minute. Get to a safe spot to drink for the night. I'm trying to think of where would be a safe spot to go drink for the night. I don't know for sure. Because I'm in my car. You know what I mean? Usually I have a spot predetermined, but I got to go to work at 2 p.m. I do want to run some deliveries tomorrow before work. So I don't know. I kind of got a spot in mind. It's a police station parking lot. I wish that would work. Like, I'm not drunk in public. I'm drunk in my car. I'm also parked here at the police station. You know I'm not going to go anywhere while I'm drunk. How are you going to charge me with drunk in public? I'm in my car.
Normal voltage. Waiting connection.
I don't know. Used to have some good spots, man. There's one good spot. Like, it's a really, really good spot, but it's a long drive. Long drive. A lot of gas to get down there. And then needing gas on top of gas on top of gas. Decline. I don't know why these people they trying to use Cash App to pay for everything, man. Pure Talk Online, Air Talk, Air Voice. Like, what the fuck? Saturday night slow down. I think a spot we can go to slow down. Slow down. Some type of slow down spot somewhere. Slow down. Oh man. We used to slow down back there, but I can't slow down anymore. Damn, there's gotta be a good spot. I can't think of this shit. Some kind of spot where I can slow down. Post up for the night, just slow down. I got it. It just hit me. It's the perfect spot. I've been there time and time again. It was the time of the time, but the best of the times. It was the best of times, but it was also the worst of times. Sometimes. What's wrong with where you looked at buying land? It's way out there. It's way the fuck out there. That spot, yeah, I can't, because I gotta work. I gotta go work tomorrow, and then they want me there at 2. So I've got to. I gotta run another couple orders tomorrow as well to be able to finish that quest, that side quest. It's not really that important. It's only $18, but still. 7 out of I got to do 7 more runs tomorrow somehow, while also still going to work, doing a 2 to 6 shift there, and then them taking that 2 to 6. Well, that's 2 to 8, not 2 to. It's a 6-hour shift, from basically from 2:30 to 8:30. But them taking that 2:30 to 8:30 from me on Sunday, that really fucks me up. You know what I mean? I got to start early. Like if I wake up tomorrow about 10 o'clock, do a couple orders, hope we get like 3 orders in before I go to work at 2. It's stupid, you know what I mean? But if I get another 3 orders in, then I get off of work and then only have to do another 4 to get the side quest completed. Something like that. If I can hit 3 before work and then 4 after work, or 4 before work and 3 after work, or just not go to work. But I don't want to do that either, because that's almost like a side quest to just go to work, sort of, if that makes sense. It's almost like an Uber quest to just go to work, and then I don't have to worry about, oh, I need 30 deliveries. No, I'm gonna get the same $50 just to go to work. The only downside is when I go to work, they expect me to be doing stuff. I can't just go in and play security guard like the other guys do. That's part of it. It sucks. But yeah, I think I'm gonna cut this and I'm gonna go live vertical, just for whatever that's gonna do. You know what I mean? Whatever crowd might come in from the vertical format, whatever. If it does anything, I'm gonna try. You know what I mean? I feel like it's at least gonna be different. A couple different people or whatever. So if y'all want to come on back in the vertical, please come on back, man. Same guy, you know what I mean? Be the same dude here. I'll just be drunk. I'm pulling into this parking spot place now that I have. I've come here a couple times before. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem. It could be a problem, but it shouldn't be. Anyway, I'm going to cut this. I mean, I hate to do it. There's 5 people watching, and I can't predict all 5 of those people to come back for the other one, but if you do, you want to come on back, come on back. I'll be here. I'm going to try and get a little buzz going, and then I'm going to, go live probably 9:55, maybe right at 10, or like right at 10 o'clock. I'm going to do that. Yeah, so give you a little break if you want to run away, get to the bathroom, go jack off, or hot pocket in the goddamn microwave, whatever you want to do. But yeah, be back about 10 o'clock, vertical. If you want to be here, I'll be here.